Hello there. How you doing? Because they're gonna jump first, so I'll be back later. I think they're gonna waste about an hour for trash talk. Usually the first part it's between 30 to 45 minutes of ads, so an hour is a little too much. Well, it's close, so I'll be back later. See you later. When the main part starts? Yeah, that's reasonable. That's very fair. Nietzsche burn tickets on Malkud. Oh my god. Now that you mentioned that, how can I do this without breaking the whole stream? I haven't done... Well, I can do it from my phone, I guess. What is this L2D? It's Swimsuit Nagusa. Hello, welcome. It took a little bit of work, but I managed to make it into a GIF. It's not as smooth as I'd like, but it works well enough. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Who do you want to see in the reveal today? I'm hoping for Pandemonium. Hello, Pumpkin. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Man, I cannot wait for the announcements to start. I'm really hyped for it. Summer season is always such good vibes around Blue Archive. I really cannot wait, man. I'm really hoping for Pandemonium Society. Today is the first part of the summer special for JP Blue Archive. I'm saying first part because usually the summer events have between 2 and 3 parts, and this is still a little early for them to announce the 5.5 Fest characters, so I'm guessing that today they are going to announce what's going to happen before the Fest, and then around the end of July we're gonna get the reveals for the Fest. My hope is that they show us Swimsuit Satsuki. All good, glad to hear that. My screen is such a clusterfuck right now because to have everything working and being able to see all the chats, I only have one monitor. So I have tons of little windows open so I can keep track of everything. If you guys want, I can show you the music videos, but I cannot give you the audio for them, because that would get me in trouble for copyright. At least on the YouTube side. But I think we have all seen the music videos enough times. I think at least I rather look at Nagusa. It's more in the summer vibe, you know? What is your guys' wish list for today? Who do you wish to see? Like, don't worry about being realistic. Like, what character would you love to see get in a summer event? I would love for the engineering club to get a summer event. Hibiki, Utaha, Kotori. Hello there, welcome! Yume? Oh man, that would be kinda hard though. Being the fact that she's a skeleton and all. I want Megu or Momiji. There is a good chance that we get... Momiji already has an alt. Momiji already has a swimsuit alt, by the way. Oh no, wait. I got confused with Mimori. No, Momiji doesn't. But there is a good chance that we get Megu and Kasumi with the rerun of the Tea Party summer event. I'm expecting those two to be announced today, but being rerun characters, I don't know if they will give them that much attention, like to put them on a livestream. But it could happen. I'm expecting today that they announce a new event with new characters, and after that we get the rerun that will bring Megu and Kasumi. But there is also a good chance that they announce the Odyssey Naval School, which would be very cool. That makes sense, yeah? That is how it usually goes. If they announce the Odyssey School and they don't show the whale girl that everyone is arguing about she needing to be flat or having big boobs, I think people will revolt. People will not be very happy. I mean, the best case is that she's neither flat or big boobed, she's just average, so any of the sides get what they want. So they cannot go at each other's throats. That would be very cool. Yeah, I think that the Odyssey School would be very freaking cool, man. I really like the idea of an AV school. Like with big battle chips and a pirating club. I want to have a pirate club. Girls that play pirate and be stupid. That would be so funny. And they can sing sea shanties in Japanglish. It would be so freaking funny. Medium, good thing I like all sizes. Hey, I always aim for balance. CNC Summer, please. Man, Asuna fans, good beating, good, huh? Hello, Josh. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Glad to see you here. I have now realized that I don't see much of the screen. Okay, now I can see better. Good. Man, going to the hospital to get Mimo's meds. Oh man. Hope everything is alright there, man. Take good care of her, man. We will be here when you're back. I will be here for about 6 hours and a half. It's been a rough time, Pumpkin. Like, not too long ago, my mother ended in the hospital and now Josh's mom is not doing too well. Like, it's been a rough time. Another thing that I think could go hard is Shanghai Yin getting a summer event. We have 9 Shanghai Yin characters, of which 2 are alts, so we only have 7 unique characters from Shanghai Yin. So getting a summer event for Shanghai Yin, getting for example Shun and Kisaki swimsuit, or Shun and Kokona, or Urumi, Mina and Kisaki, that will go hard. Yep, everywhere seems to be getting rough, that's why we have to rely on each other more. Indeed. I would love to see for the anniversary, huge Nagusa. Indeed. Hello Aru, how you doing? I would love to see also getting for the anniversary Kai and Kaguya from Shanghai Yin, so we add more characters to the roster. But that's very unlikely to happen. But who knows? They have been updating Shanghai Yin slowly but surely after summers. So maybe happens. It may happen. Just woke up? Hey. You woke up just in time, man. Just in time. Remember that I also stream on Twitch, guys. If you prefer the chat experience on Twitch, or you have a Twitch Prime that you can throw my way, I'm also on Twitch. There we go. Okay, all my tabs are in order again. Man, every little thing I do, I mess up all my tabs and I have to reorder everything. Oh man, I cannot wait for the broadcast to begin. It's still 30 minutes too early, but I think it was a good time to start, because everyone probably got notified about the broadcast starting. So this way we can wait together, guys. We can wait together. Aru, who do you think is gonna be revealed today, and who would you wish to have revealed today? Without needing to be realistic on your wish list. I really like this OST. This OST is what? 228. as Satsuki, as Makoto, and as Chiaki, no Ibuki or Iroha. That's what you think is going to be revealed, or that's what you want to happen? Also, I think Ibuki and Iroha are more popular than Makoto and Chiaki. That's your prediction? I see. Hard to know, man. I think Satsuki is pretty much a given. It would be a big fumble if they don't do Satsuki. Makoto is the leader, so she needs to be there. And Iroha is like her right hand too, so Iroha being in the cast would make sense, more than Chiaki. Playable Natsuki would be great. That one hack Yakumov that got named recently. Oh, I'll say Ibuki and Iroha are safe for the next event. I mean, that could happen. Next week patch? Could be. Could be. So do you think they are going to release the whole club in one go? Because they usually break clubs in two runs. For example, with Abydos, they left Serika and Shiroko for different events before they completed all Abydos. That way they milk more money from us. They seem to be actually trying to get more money from the players. I feel like pulling has become so hard now because they are releasing a lot of good characters. It's really hard now to say like, okay, this is a definitely a skip. It's getting harder, man. It is. They're squeezing us. So if they are going to squeeze us, at least do it with big characters, you know what I mean? Lol. I feel it too. Yeah. It's hard to be free to play now, man. Free to play life is rough. I had to skip my Nagusa. 2 years in ago, I cannot get Nagusa because of Pyroxene economy being ass for me. I'm so disheartened. Thank you, strangers. Thankfully my mouse much better now. She can walk using a walking stick instead of a 4-leg walker, and using less of a wheelchair, less of the wheelchair. The dog only added some more vitamins. Oh, that's great, man. So that she can build up more appetite. Nice. All right, all ticket burn. Toki UE50, and I have enough to farm. I think I have enough farm Toki. Nice. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit, Josh. I have a hard choice to make, Battle Yuzu or Kamhare. Kamhare. There you go. Time to get all those gifts and Blu-rays and tickets. Yeah. Kamhare is more universally good than Yuzu. So grab Kamhare. You know, I just realized Battle Yuzu is specifically for Aris. Yeah, but even then, she has not seen that much use. She has seen a lot of use in certain scenarios, but it's still like 1 or 2. Camp Harry is more universally good. Because Battle Yuzu can 3 times cost reduction, and Aris needs 3x boost. Yeah, but is it still what? Is it still like 10 total instead of 12? You're not saving that much cost, man. It feels better because it flows smoother, paying 2-3 times than 4-3 times. But in practical terms, it's about the same. Speaking of that opinion, bro, many people seem to disagree with the take of that, especially last time on Senchinatsu versus Ritsu. I have Seiya and Waifuka, so I was thinking I should skip through. They have a valid point bringing on Senchinatsu. You have to think about on Senchinatsu rather than Ritsu, who backline. I don't get what you mean. We were talking about cost discount, and now we're talking about attack speed. Also, Ritsu is probably one of the worst characters in the game. But yeah, Pumpkin, I really think that Camp Harry is better of a pick, because you can use her in many freaking in many places. Like, she's a very meta character still. I just forgot to mention it last time on your stream, so I better let it out before I forgot again. Yeah, but without the context, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are we talking about Battle Amy specifically in combination with attack speed? What are we talking about? Because I know I said in my video that attack speed is not that valuable, and I stand by that point of view. Like, I'm not going to pretend that attack speed is just good now because we have 1 or 2 characters that can benefit from it. I still rather have EX buff, attack buff, critical buff, especially considering that Amy has guaranteed critical damage on her normal activation. I'd rather have 70% critical damage amp than attack speed. Oh, it's about a previous topic on your video reviewing Ritsu. It seems to spark new discussion. I have no idea. I think they are talking about Ritsu becoming good, so some people talking about it too. Not sure if it's true or not, to be honest. I don't think it's true, man. I think Ritsu is still one of the... I still think Ritsu is one of the worst characters in the game. Like, again, attack speed is good on 1 or 2 characters. Like, it's not going to make your life easier. Maybe you can buff attack speed on that drill who have avant-garde. Yeah, but again, I rather have critical damage buff on Amy that has guaranteed critical damage than attack speed. And make Avant-Garde go crazy. Avant-Garde benefits more from attack and EX damage. I'm back. Welcome back, Josh. That was quick. I mean, look. Right now, I still think that Ritsu is nothing to write home about, to be completely honest with you. Her kit is not complete trash, like, don't get me wrong, but I still think that the value she brings is still very soft par. I'm actually back in my car. I just went to into the hospital's pharmacy. Oh. Drive safely, man. Drive safely. Twitch is going to get an ad in 3 minutes, but don't worry. The broadcast has not started yet. They are still doing music videos, so you're not going to miss anything. Safely, like how I drive in GTA Online, yes? Yeah, sure. Because you respect every light, every white, every crossing line. You drive like a proper citizen in GTA because you RP like a good person. Yes. You play GTA the good boy route. How can I make a poll? Let's see. I wanna do something funny. How do I make a poll on chat? Oh well. It's fine. Guys, press 1 if you think we are getting melons. Press 2 if you think we are getting lemons today. Let's see what do we get? Melons or lemons? I think we're getting both, but my vote goes for melons. Wait, actually YouTube is easy to poll. Okay. There you go, guys. I wrote more melons and more lemons. By more, it means that we are going to get mostly flat characters or mostly big characters, you know? Oh, 50-50. So we're getting 2 and 2 then. 2 melons, 2 lemons. Heck, add onsen memory as well. Oh. Memory is very waifu coded, so onsen memory could be nice. Like, sensei, let me watch your back, or something like that. And it's very waifu coded. Balance the ball. Oh no, melons are jumping ahead. Melons are jumping ahead. Go melons, go. There is a lot of people that is just AFK right now before the live start. Don't forget Onsen Momiji and Onsen Meru. Oh, but I think the Onsen events, when did they happen? They should happen later in the year, correct? They are usually near winter or autumn. Onsen. Let's see, Hot Spring Shigi was on October. Nodoka was on December. Cherino was November. And Chinatsu was November. So yeah, later. For the dude that been asked Momiji alt for years already, who has been asking for Momiji alt for years already, I mean, you know, I leave that to Nexon. For now, give me some melons. Guys, 10 minutes for the announcements to start. I'm gonna remove Nagusa so we don't miss a second of it. And we get some variety. Don't you know about the guy? Don't you know about you guys? But I have no idea what the new units could be. It's very hard to tell. I think this is probably the... I'm usually very spot on with my guesses and my predictions, but this year I think it's the year I cannot do a well-educated guess. I will take any Momiji alt, but I want swimsuit more. Reveal the Hifumi pillow as well. My guess is that we are getting either Pandemonium, Odyssey, or Shanghai Ying. If we get Millennium Summer and we get the Engineering Club or Yuka and Noah, I think people would go crazy for that. But Yuka and Noah got their PJs not too long ago. It's hard, right? I also have no clue. It's likely to be Gehenna. I see someone asking for that on X every time Nexon posts. Yeah, Yuka and Noah are super popular. Are super freaking popular. But I think it's going to be Pandemonium. But there is a good chance that now we get Odyssey and Pandemonium is more for July. Maybe they add Pandemonium for the fest. Pandemonium being 5.5 fest characters and now we get Odyssey. That could also happen. It's very freaking hard, guys. I think this is the hardest year to guess. The thing is that the Pandemonium shorts, I think they are not over yet. And if that's the case, there is a good chance that Pandemonium gets the 6.0 anniversary event. But if they are over, it could be summer. Does anyone know if Pandemonium shorts are over or not? Bikini Rio to break the 6th? I mean, if they do Bikini Rio, it's a little too close to her ARM version, but if they do Bikini Rio, man, internet would explode. To be honest, as long as we're getting swimsuit students, I'm happy. Yeah, me too. Oh, funny. The OST I'm playing is the same that goes in this trailer. Perfect timing. Well, that's a coincidence. Don't mind from which academy. I just don't want them to add more Trinity right now because we have had too many Trinity. Millennium swimsuits. Do we have any Millennium swimsuits? Imagine Kiki. Shanghai Jinx Summer would go hard, man. Rumi, Mina, and Kisaki. You get melons, you get lemons, and you get apples. You get everything. We have swimsuit Amy. Outside of Amy, I don't think we have any, and Amy was not a summer event. So give me Hibiki swimsuit. Give me Hibiki swimsuit. Put my girl in a swimsuit. I demand it. Kiki, Shun, and Kokona? That would be too many lemons. I would love to get Shun, don't get me wrong. But maybe balance it with something in the middle, you know? Put Saya. Kiki, Saya, Shun. But yeah, I'm betting today will be Odyssey announcement. It's very likely that it's either today, the Odyssey announcement, because it's a new school, or they leave it for the anniversary. For the anniversary stream later in July. Because I can guarantee you guys, they will say that see you again in July for the fest. It's gonna happen. Sorry guys. Swimsuit Ako. If Ako cannot go to the beach, because Ako has such bad luck that if she ever goes to the beach, she will end up naked in the middle of the sea because a wave will take her swimsuit away. Ako cannot go to the beach. Same, I think we have too much Trinity and Millennium, need something else. Indeed. Even though I wouldn't mind Hibiki. Give me Hibiki. Hibiki number 1. Well, I would not mind that actually. And the problem is that we're talking about a 17 years old girl, guys. We cannot have nudity of a minor in the game, come on. They would need to do a very good work covering her. Massive Cove, we get the reporter underboob for free student for free. I mean, guys, suggestive is different from explicit, you know what I mean? We cannot have explicit nudity. The implication of nudity is one thing, the explicit nudity is another. I'm talking from a legal standpoint, it could be troublesome. For Nexon, it could be very troublesome. Yeah, I know. Anyway, buying bread and cakes. I know you're buying cakes, huh? You mean this type of cake? These cakes? Bro, illegal only when police knows? Come on. Oh, there we go.
ようこそ。先生、お待ちかねの暑い季節がやってきましたので、本日は私たちも水着でお迎えしてます。養生、暑くなるとこの水浸しの教室がありがたく感じますね。冬はなんだか肌寒く感じるんですけどね。
Seems starting strong indeed.
まだ6月だし、水着は早くないか。
Guys, can you hear well? Lemon's already winning? Oh no.
結論から言うと早くありません。
Can you hear them properly?
この時期の生放送を
Because
何度も体
I
験して
reduced
い
the
るか
volume
ら
a
わ
little
かり
bit
ます
so
よ
I
ね。
you can also
夏
hear me
前
when
の
I
時期
talk.
の生放送では毎回どんな発表があるか思い返して期待してるんじゃないですか。先生、目が輝いていますね。
Sounds good? Perfect.
と先生のご期待に添える。いえ、先生のご期待以上に喜んでもらえる
Also,
発表ができると思いま
Guys,
すので。
this special is called SAS and something else. I don't remember. SAS and Splash. If that is an indicator that the characters will be sassy, I'm expecting the Pandemonium. What group of characters is more sassy than the Pandemonium? They're all sassy ladies.
夏の気分を先取りしましょう。それでは生放送スタートです。
スタートイエイ
ブルアカライブザ・スタート・オブ・サマー・スペシャル。さあ始まりました。皆様こんばんは。この番組はヨースターが送る学園×青春×物語が融合したスマホゲームアプリブルーアカイブ、略してブルアカの公式番組でございます。進行を務めますブルアカ大好き声優、並びにですね、身長は篠原俊と同じ174センチ、年齢は篠原ココナ約4人分、現在実装されている全生徒のプロフィール、小吹暗記先生の高松学と申します。
ココナand Shun?
ありがとうございます。いや最近ですね、こう見てもらえれば分かるんですけれども、私の最推しの天童アリスちゃんのフルグラティが販売されまして、いやもう本当に嬉しくて、もう早速ね着てきてるんですけれども、見てください。これ改めてね、このメモロビ、ほら素敵でしょ、この素敵なメモロビ。
It's gonna be Shun and Kokona, guys?
こうやって MC ができることの幸せ、そして本当にありがとうヨースター、ありがとうブルーアカイブ状態なんですけれども、もう本当にこのねフルグラティ待ち望んでまして、どれぐらいね待ったかというと、ひふみちゃんのねこのフルグラティが大体ね1周年のちょいとかだから4年以上ね待ち望んで、これねやっと入手できたということで、
Hello 猫や
Welcome。気合い入れてブルーアカライブお届けしていきたいと思います。最後までよろしくお願いします。
すごいことしてるのに真顔で言うからね。止められない。怖い。
さあそれでは本日のゲストの方々をご紹介しましょう。まずはワイルドハント芸術学院特殊攻撃部所属、冬役の十二涼子さん。
へえ、これが噂のブルアカライブですか。
冬？
先生がお好きなものと伺いました。
Oh no。
特殊攻撃部営業室長、
Wild Hunt Summer would be awful。
情報をお届けに参りました。 ちゃんとできたら高評価の方お願いしますね。はい、若狭冬役12涼子です。よろしくお願いします。サマーお願いします。
はい、お願いします。
I don't understand
続きま
Russian.
してゲヘナ学園
Translation for
68所属はるか役の石飛エリカさん。
また今年も夏が来ました。先生は暑いの苦手ですか？それなら
For you, I
私が
also want it
夏の
unless
暑さを
it's a ritual.
消してきますね。
I just really don't want Wild
は
Hunt
い、はる
right
か役
now.
の石飛エリカです。よろしくお願いします。
Okay.
サマー
Maybe controversial opinion.
お願いします。
But I think the Wild
は
Hunt
い、続きま
characters
して
are just
百鬼夜
boring.
行連合学
I'm
院
not
忍
into
術
Wild
研
Hunt
究部
right
所属
now.
スクヨ役の後藤彩紗さん。
They don't do
もう
much
す
for
ぐ
me.
夏ですね。先生は夏のご予定決まってますか？よかったら一緒に
Melons are jumping
水
ahead.
遁
More
の
melons
術
is
っ
winning.
て進みませんか？はい、忍術研究部王のつくよ役の
Good
後
job,
藤
melon
彩です。
fans. Good job.
加藤に水遁
Keep
トントントン
voting
と
for
いうこと
the
で
melons.
水遁の術で今年の夏は乗り切りたいと思います。サマーお願いします。
はい、
Keep
続きまして
voting
百鬼夜行
melons.
連合学院修行部所属椿役の白洲沙央さん。
Yay.
おはよう先生。
Tsubaki swimsuit could also go hard. I personally think the characters are charming enough, but the school is
寝
boring.
苦しくないかって。
I don't know, like
そう
right
いう
now,
日は枕にひ
I
ん
mean,
やりパッドをつけ
honestly,
るといい
the
よ。
only standout characters of the ones that have been released for me are Eri and Kanoe. Fuyu, Ritsu, and Miyo, they're just very plain and boring.
春日椿役白洲
They
で
don't
す。
do anything for
ミ
me.
カが好きです。あ、サ
I don't think they have much charm. Their designs are also very
なん
uninspired.
かちょっと相性が
Like, Rena is Yoshimi from
こ
Walmart.
れが売ってるもので、これも売ってるんですけど、
Fuyu is like
デコリ
reject Subaru.
お姫様仕様にしてみまし
お姫
た。
様。
はい、
お姫様だ。
自立しなくてミカでミカを支える
If,
という。
if Tsubaki alt, I don't mind. Melon's winning.
お願いします。
Yeah.
はい、最後にですね、僕と同じブルアカ大好き声優の市木光弘さんです。
はい、はじめましての
Some people
皆
is
さんも
voting for
お
more
久しぶりの皆
lemons.
さんもこんばんは、先日9歳になった子供の前で芝大将のぬいぐるみを持ち大将と同じテンションで話しかけたら怖いからやめてと言われました市木光弘です。本日もよろしくお願いします。
はい、お願いします。はい、本日は以上のメンバーでお届けしていきます。よろしくお願いします。
お願いしま
But there is a
さ
chance,
てまずは
guys,
お約
that
束
we
ブルーア
get
ーカイブについてご説
Shun
明
and
しましょ
Coconut.
う。ブルーアーカイブとはヨースターが送る学園×青春×物語 RPG です。さまざまな学園に通う少女たちが織りなすポップなストーリーとアニメ風の見た目、そして
There is a
フ
good
ル
chance that
3D で
we
描か
get
れる次世代ビジュアルの
melons
タ
and
クティカル
lemons.
バトルが特徴のキャ
And
ラ
they
クタ
throw
ー
Saya
で
in
す。
the middle
プレイ
and
ヤ
we
ー
get
が先生
apples
となり
too.
個性豊かな生徒たちとの物語が展開される、そんなゲームとなっております。さあ、続いてプレゼントキャンペーンのお知らせはジュンギさんからお願いします。
はい、こちらをご覧ください。生放送を記念して抽選で合計6名様に番組特製グッズをプレゼントします。今回もダブルチャンスキャンペーンになっています。チャンス
If
丸1
it's
はブルーアーカイブ公
Shun,
式
Saya,
X ア
and
カウントをフォロー
I
して
would be very
今回
happy
の
to be
生放
honest.
送ポストをリポストしていただいた方の中から
They
抽
are
選
all
で
great
3名様に
characters.
番組特製グッズをプレゼント。そしてチャンス丸2はハッシュタグをつけて番組への応援ポストを送っていただいた方の
I
中
think
から
we will
こ
be
ちらも
happy
抽
with
選で
that.
3名
Me
様
too,
に
man.
番組特製グッズをプレゼントします。
I think
合計
everyone
6名様への
wants
ダブルチャンスとなっていますので
Coconut's
ぜひ
head.
皆さんの
Everyone
参
wants
加を
to
お待
hack
ちしています。
Shun.
はい、ありがとうございます。
And everyone
番
wants
組
to
特
play
製グ
with
ッズのアイ
Saya.
テムとデザインにつきましては後ほどご紹介しますので
Just great characters all
お楽しみにしてい
around.
てください。ご紹介したダブルチャンスの対象となる応援ポストのハッシュタグはハッシュタグブルアカライブスター様 スペシャルです。SP ですね、プレゼントキャンペーンの他にも放送中の画面に先生のポストがいつものようにね表示されるかもしれません。ぜひハッシュタグブルアカライブスター様 SP で投稿してください。なおプレゼント抽選の対象となるにはブルーアカイブ公式 X アカウントのフォローが必要となりますのでご注意ください。もう早速ね、今回はどんな情報が出てくるか楽しみにこのようにね出ますのでどんどん
Guys, I'm ending the poll when they begin announcing
ハッシュタ
characters,
グブルーアカライブ
okay?
スター様 SP がなんともうトレンド1位。
Hey, Trenduchi! They are number one trending in Twitter.
やっぱりミカが持ってきてくれたんですね。
ミカつけてる。
つけないでください。私のミカです。
デコったやつが良かったんだこれ、ね。
やっぱよく確かに皆さんのところにも
Because of the lightning,
映えるね。
I mean, because of the lights in the studio, that Mika looks,
いっぱい。
だいぶ手込んでるからね。
Mika's top is barely visible because of the light.
どんだけデコっても負けないっていうやっぱ面の良さありますね。
つらて。
このぐらいがちょうどいいのかもしれないね。
そうなんですよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。まあこういった感じでね、まずは恒例の皆さんの最近のブルアカ事情をね、今回はちょっと一人ずつお聞きしていこうかなと思うんですけれども、
Lemons will
まずは
persevere.
なんといっても初登
Melons
場の12さ
are
ん。
getting ahead again. 81% for melons. Go
ブル
melons.
アカラジオの方にはね去年出てましたけども、
Go
ブルアカ
melons.
初参加ということで、ちょっとプレイの状況どんな感じでプレイされてるのかなっていうのをまずちょっと聞きたいなと思うんですけれども。
はい、今現在プレイヤーランク先生ランクは90でございまして、
We have 13 people
今
here. Let me
全部
squeeze
の
and
コンテンツ
the
の全部
melons.
大好きなんですけど、
Indeed.
今頑張っているのは冬ちゃんの絆上げを頑張っていまして、今ちょうど79ってところなんです
結構高い。
すごい頑張ってる。そうなんです。もう一押しってところなので、
こっからがなんけどね。
I think we're getting both, to be honest. I think we're getting both melons and lemons.
と思うけどね。
そこがなかなかいかないです。
Unless it's dolphin turn, I want a new student to be melon.
モチベーション高いですね。
はい。
Nice using melons.
ちなみにまあプレイした中で、まあ
Well,
ストーリーもねなんか
express your opinions in the poll, guys.
今更新のスト
More
ーリー
you
も読ん
want?
で
Do you think we're getting more melons than lemons or more lemons than
いただいてる
melons?
し、どうですか
Both in the
そのブラ
poll.
カ
Melons
おそら
are
くもうすぐ
ahead.
プレイして1年ぐらいになるのかな。
そうですね。1年ちょっとぐらい経ってるかなと思います。
Both.
はい。
その中で
はい。
ちょっと私この
Both
生
is
徒が
more likely. Yeah, that's why I wrote more because I think we're getting both. But what is coming in more abundance? We're getting a more abundant harvest of melons or lemons. That's the question. Which harvest will be more bountiful?
うちシャーレには3人のひなちゃんがいらっしゃるんですけども、
ヘイシャーレって初めて聞いた。
To be fair, we have more melons than lemons in the
3人の
game,
ひな
if
ちゃ
I
んがい
recall
て、
correctly.
変わる変わるこうホームをね変えてひなちゃんエブリデイひなちゃんをやらせていただいてます。
おー特になんかそのひなのこういうところが好きってのありますか。
顔です。
美女ね。美女ね。
爽やかに。
決め顔。
ああそうですか。もうじゃあ一目惚れに近いという。
そうです。一目惚れでしたあれは。
あそう。
はい。
へえ。ではひなちゃんはね、いろんなほらゲーム外でもたくさん出てくるからいいよね。推しがいがあるというか。
本当ですね。もうありがとうございます。それだけ人気があるということは、
まあそうね
はい、本当に嬉しい限りです。私もファンの一人として
いや
あり
いいですね。
がとうございます。
楽しんでらっしゃいますね。はいありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
高巻先生、
はいはい
ひなのプロフィールは？
ひなのプロフィール、
ん
ありがとうございます。ひなのプロフィールお答えしましょう。空崎ひなちゃんはですね、年齢が17歳でしょ。誕生日が2月19日。で身長は
When we're
142
talking
セン
about
チで、
Hina,
趣味がね
we're not getting another Hina. Come
この
on.
武器が終幕デストロイヤーっていうね、武器なんです
Please don't make it another Hina. We already have swimsuit Hina. Don't talk about Hina. Toki size is great
と同じようにあやさちゃんもしてくれてますけど、あやさちゃんこれ合ってますかひなちゃん。
Oh no, like, don't get me wrong. My favorite character is Hibiki, which is not a melon character, neither a lemon character. I like balance.
あいやいやひなちゃんのプロフィール聞かれたから、
そうね
ひなちゃんの答えました。
You know what I mean? I like the size to match the character.
これでいい。まず誕生日
For example, Shun would look very weird with lemons.
はいよろしくお願い
And
します。
I don't know, like Hoshino would look very weird with
あ
melons.
大丈夫です。
I like
はい
balance.
ひなちゃんひなちゃんの紹介で来たので大丈夫です。はい
ないの？
はい。
じゃないの？
I'm more of an Asu on a real size. I need
なん
them
ですけれ
extra.
ども、あ
Need
そうだ、
them extra
去年
cushion.
の12月の
Hey.
クリスマスの時はちょっとねお休みになっちゃったけど、
That's also
スタジオ
a
で
very
のねブルア
acceptable
カライブは
thing.
ブルアカフェスを挟んで久しぶりになんでね良かったですね本当に。
Lemons are gaining terrain. Still far below melons, but they are starting to gain to claim some.
楽しみだったんで、はい嬉しいです。
そんな声高
They're
かったでしたっ
starting to
け？
claim some space here.
イマジナリーやってくれ
I
てまし
like
たもんね。
airbags.
去年の12月で登場した。
Yeah,
ちょ
that's
っとまだ
fair.
抜けてなかった。
あ、そ
今
の際はありがとうございました。あ、そっかそれぶりだ。私の拉致されてる。あれ私の佐藤ちゃんが買ってきてくれたんですよ
そ
ね。
のおふざけがしたいがためにちょっと持ってきてもらって。
ありがとうございます。誘拐犯。なんてみんな優しいの。
As I said, I'm more for the balance than the specific size.
そうなんです。その話もしちゃいますか？
ちょっとね
いいんですか？
しちゃいましょうよ。
ドレスはるかが
ああそう。
ましたよ。
But if I have to pick between melons or
い
lemons,
やもう
I'm
本
picking
当に嬉
melons.
しくて、
うん
もう今か今かと待ってましたんで、嬉しかったのもそうですし、しかもそのドレスはるかが発表された時がちょうど私3D ライブ見に行ってた時だったんですよ。
あそうかそうだね。
そう現地で発表された時のその先生が「うおー!」みたいな「はるかー!」もありながらもうなんか一部で「一緒に!」って言われてた。
No love for cake.
聞こえてたんだ生で。
Bakery
届いてま
chat.
したなんでちゃんと届いてたし先生の
What
そ
do you mean no
の
love
喜びを
for
私も感じれてすごく嬉しかった。可愛
We
かっ
have
た
all
です
the
よ
love
ね
for
ドレスは
cake.
るか。
Nagusa is one of my favorite characters too, and she's all
そうなんで
cake.
す。めちゃくちゃ使います。一木さんが今日褒めてくれたんですよ。
And,
ドレスはるかを。
そう。
and during
先
the,
日まであった
I think everyone loves
ドラム
cake.
缶
Man. I think everyone loves a good
総力
cake.
戦
うん。
非常に助けてもらって彼女がいなかったら、僕トーメントまでしかちょっとやってないんですけども、彼女がいなかったらトーメントクリアできなかったんじゃないかなっていうぐらいお世話になりまし
I
た。
wish
だと思います
た
next
だ
time
これはね
would
製
pay
造面しかでき
me
ないですからね。
for sponsor streams, you know,
製造面しか
instead
できない
of
んで。
嬉しいです。その
that
純
would
粋
be
な性能
cool.
面
まず
でこんなに褒め
They
てもらえ
always
ること
seems
も
to
嬉しい
have
ですし、
drama with their
エリカ
selection.
がすごいドラム感が
Just play the good old
使う
Sherlock.
あー
Drama
いや
free.
嬉
There
し
you
かった
go.
ですよ。
ね自分の名前であるエリカも。
そうなんです。
両方ね
ちょっとドキッとするんですけど、エリカもね。
But my channel is too
登場して
small for
そうなんです
that to happen.
ミニストーリーも良かったですからね。
あ一人出さないですよね。うん
めちゃくちゃ良かった。過去をね、結構深掘り。
そうだね。
されてて
ボリュームもあったしね。
すごいですよね。ミニストーリーとは思えないぐらいボリュームあって。
うん
いや、みんなさらにはるかのこと大好きになってくれたんじゃないかなと思って。
ねえいやでもそういう先生結構いるんじゃないかなと思います。
だと嬉しい。あ、ドレスはるかおめでとうってありがとうございます。
おーねえよかったそんな感じでね。
ありがとうございます
あなたもフューチャーされて
嬉しい
今なんかちょっと話してくれたから一木くんの話はもういいですか？
ちょうどその総力戦と、ドレスはるかさん、いや、
はい
ね、いぐさはるかさんにお世話になったってことを話したかったんで、
ん
僕からは以上です。
Cake first before milk or
こ
water.
れだけね総力戦をやってたっていね。
いうや、本当に嬉しい。
ところで、はい。あやさちゃんどうですか？
はい、その話で言うとブルアカミュージックの 3D のライブは本当に感動しまして、思い出すだけで泣けるんですけど、特に最後はありがとう、そしてこれからもみんなで歌ってくださったところが本当に一人一人との思い出、
うん。
こんなことあったよね、そんなことあったよねっていうのを振り返りながら聞いてたら本当に込み上げちゃって
Remember to throw me your Twitch Prime if you have it, guys. That would be a great way to support the
泣き
stream.
ながら見てました。もう本当に込み上げてくるものありました。
いや最後にあの曲やっぱ来てくれたかっていうね。
そうなんです。もう本当に感動したし、
うん
あと忍術研究部
Come
の
on, let's get
サ
to
ブ
the
リタイムの
announcements.
ところがあって、つくよちゃんが忍者伊豆最高おーって言うんですけど、
うん
だから私がブルアカフェスとかブルアカのライブで
うん
ちょっと小出しに
してたよ
これまで
してたしてた。
やってきた成果があるのか、
うん
割と多めの先生が、
うん
おーって一緒に言って
So
く
we
だ
just
さってて、
BA.
なんかすごいその一体
Looks
感を
like
肌で感
such
じ
a
れ
nice
て、
person.
すごい嬉しかったです。
あ
あ
あじゃあ今後もやっていこう。
She always has given me this like
ちょっと
this vibe.
皆さんの脳にこうすりつけて
サブリミナ
I've
ル
been a very chill person to be around.
忍者忍者。
ダイレクトすぎるわ。それ
いきたいと思い
ありがとうござい
ま。
ますす
ありがとうござい
さあ
ます。
さほちゃんどうでしょ
ブルアカのコラボにみんなで行きまして、うちのマウスブルアカイブっていうのがあるんですけど、一木さんと
坂巻さんと、メグ役の相原ありさと、
It's just that Blue Archive has very different audience when it comes to global and the rest of the world. It's still new to anime and it's questionable side,
野生の先生ともお会い
so
し
you
たり
get
とか
friction. Yeah.
そう
すごい楽しかったし美味しかったし。
美味しかったね。
美味しかったですね。ですね。私も行かせていただいて、めちゃめちゃドリンクとかも飲み応えあって、めっちゃ
I
美
mean,
味し
to be
かった。
fair,
わかります。みん
I
なで
also
なんかこ
know
う写真とかも撮ったりするのもちょっと青春、
that
部活動青春感があって楽し
next
い。
one
はい
ああいう経験
tries to sponsor people that is not necessarily in the Blue Archive community because they want to broaden their audience.
はい、ありがとうございます。
But I think that
はい、といったね、ブルーアカ大好きなメンバーで今日もね、お届けしていきたいと思います。
They
本日も
should
ゲーム内
do
ゲーム外
half and half
問わずたくさんの情報をご用意しております
because
の
if
で、
you only
ぜひ最後
sponsor
までお
people
見
that
逃
is
しなくでご
quote
ざいま
unquote
す。
outside of the
では
community,
そろそろね、最初のコーナーに進んでいきたいと思います。じゃあ、12さん、
They
タイ
will
トルコ
always
ールお願い
get
し
drama.
ます。
はいゲーム外最新情報パート
maybe
1。
は
game.
まずはゲーム外の最新情報からお
Okay, so it's
届け
outside
して
the game.
まいります。
Okay.
じゃあ、あやさちゃん紹介お願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Game guy.
ゴールデンヘッドプラスから
But yeah, I
セリカ
think they
水着バージョンのスケール
sponsor
フィギ
people
ュア
in
が
the community
予
and
約
out the
受付
community.
中です。
Maybe make them
価格は
collab.
税込み 19,965
Maybe make them
円
collab,
です。
like pick
詳しい
someone in the
情報は
community to
ゴール
teach
デンヘッ
someone
ド
that
プラ
is
ス
new
の
to the
公
game.
式ホームページをご
and
確
that game-
認ください。
はい。
So they can get more into the game
笑
and
顔ね。
stuff like that.
いい
And I don't
ちゃんと出
know,
てくれる。
like just show that Blue Archive has a good
良
community
さがね
with helpful
揃える
people
なってます。
that will hold your hand while you get into the
の
game.
表現がさ、すごいリアルでいいね。可愛らしい
Because BA right now is not what it was 5 years ago.
ひらひ
BA
ら
has become very
じゃあ次の
complex
情
as
報
a
さほ
game.
ちゃんお願いします。
はいではスライドお願いします。フリューから千秋メモリアルロビーバージョンのスケールフィギュアが2026年7月3日金曜日より予約開始となります。価格は税込
Like
み
even now,
19,800
from time to time I get some
円で
comments
す。
in my beginner's
詳しい
guide
情報
to
は
Blue
ビデオの
Archive
公式
of
ホーム
people
ページ
saying
を
like,
ご
oh,
確
I'm a
認くだ
returning
さい。
player, this is so useful because when I tried the game before I have no idea what I was doing and I dropped the game because it was also confusing.
千秋さんのこと知って
ね。
But
お迎えしたい。
now is like, and then come like, no, but now I understand and something like that.
そういう一つ。
They could also work with VTubers, they are more popular than people I think.
じゃあ次は一
Most
お
of
願い
the
しま
time,
す。
yeah, because
はいではスライドお
VTubers
願いします
usually do not have
ヨースターショップから
stupid
4
takes
月
like
の
calling
ス
Blue
ケール
Archive
フィギュ
players
アが予
pedophiles,
約
but
受
hey.
付中です価格は税込み24,800円です詳しい情報はヨースター情報局の X アカウントをご確認ください
Also, the other problem is that
いやー、これは
it
ね、
looks like some of the choices they make, they do just for
大好き。
喜んでましたね。
名前出さないんだよなみんな。
brownie points.
名前出しちゃいけない
I'm
人
not
々。
gonna go into detail for that, but from what I've
ピ
seen,
ー大好き、ピー大好き
they
喜んでましたね。
they're not like genuine
はい
pics.
さあ、じゃあ次は石飛さんお願いします。
はいではスライドお願いします。メガハウスから便利屋68のフィギニティが予約受付中です。価格はプレミアムバンダイ限定版限定書き下ろしクリアカード付きが税込み 14,190 円、通常版が税込み 14,080 円です。詳しい情報は
Oh,
メガハウスの公式ホームページをご確認ください。
Melons were down to 10% at some point, and now they are all the way up to
アイテムたち
25.
も詰まってるから、これはほぼタダです。実質そうです。キャラ以外にも細やかな作り込みがあるんで実質タダです。
あ、そこを考えたらね。
はい、そうです。
で、このフィギニティってシリーズは、ブルーアカでは初めてらしいので。
嬉しい便利屋が
ね、嬉しいね。
はい。
はい、チェックしてみてください。じゃあ次は一木くんお願いします。
はいではスライドお願いしますジョイサウンドのカラオケで青春アンサンブル、ボリューム17収録曲温泉絆ダイアローグボリューム22収録曲掴む希望の空、ボリューム23収録曲黒崎小雪ははちゃめちゃオールオーケーそして心あったかハッピーライフの配信が決定しました 配信は2026年6月21日日曜日からです。ぜひたくさん歌ってください。
はい、なんと
は
ね、心あったかハッピーライフがカラオケで配信。
い。まさかまさか。
ね、4月のブルアカライブで一節歌ってましたからね。
やらせていただきましたね。
はい、そんな楽曲の魅力をちょっと改めて教えてもらってもいいですか。
まあそうですね。タイトルからもちょっとジャケットもかな、わかるように結構ユニークな歌、あとはなんだろう、歌とか曲になっていて、でエイプリルフールの企画で誕生したので、非常に面白く仕上がっております。動画がまだね見れると思うので、もしまだ聞いてないなっていう方がいたらそちらの公式の動画見ていただければななんて思っております。と美味しいラーメン食べたくなると思います。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, we don't like another
美味しい
streamer
ラーメンってかう
incident.
まいラーメ
Yeah.
ンじゃんよ。
うまいラーメンを
I
食べ
don't
た
care who they want to collab with, but please, could it be someone with half a brain that genuinely likes the game?
めっちゃいじってくんのよ。本当。
いじるってかもう大好きだから。
That's a really good figure indeed.
ついてたっけぐらい完璧
Okay,
なんかオリジナルの振り
next
付け
time
で
they do a bad
曲
collab,
に合わせて
suggest my name.
その場のノリでちょっとね体が動いちゃうぐらい
They will never hire
楽しい
me,
曲なんで
but at
なん
least
か一回聴いたら結構
We
そ
can
の
get
メ
my
ロディ
name
ー
out
が
there.
頭に残るようなノリの良さとか。
いろんな表情がある楽曲で
ね
面白いですよ
い
ね
や。これだから6月21日日曜日もう明日だから
そうですね。
うん、だからこの後さカラオケ行ってさ
生で
日付が変わると同時に入れようよ。
日付が変わると同時に配信されるのかな、
わか
カラオケ。
確かにどうなんで
わ
すか。
かんないけど。
わかんない。
で俺が歌うから聞いてて。
逆に
聞いてて。
二人分歌うの？トラちゃんパートも。
一人一人じゃなくて。
おお、そっか。頑張れ。
はい。
はい
っていうね、まあ嬉しいですね。
そうです。
はい。じゃあ次の情報これじゃあさほちゃんからお願いし
Okay,
ます。
next.
はいではスライドお願いしますガンガンオンラインにて連載中水浅人先生によるコミカライズ
Oh,
ブルーアーカイブゲ
緑の文字
ーム開発部大冒険の単行本第6巻が2026年6月11日木曜日
The
より好
Cyber
評
Twins.
発売中で
That's
す
so
詳しい
cute.
情報はガンガンオンライン公式サイトか公式 X をご確認ください
And you can see Yusu in
ま
the
あこの
back.
ねゲーム開発部大冒険ももう大人気でめっちゃ面白いし、もう6巻なんだ。
That was so cute.
まだね。この漫画だからギャグ漫画で読み
The problem is that most streamers have normie audiences,
そう
and they
ね だから
are normies
か
themselves.
も
It's
発売
just
され
not
てるの
gonna
で、
work
はい、
until people get used to anime and its
よろしくお願いします
questionable
はい、じゃあ
sides.
次の情報はやさちゃんお願いします。
はいではスライドお願いします。
Hmm.
書店巡回ポ
That's
ップアッ
adorable
プの開
indeed.
催が決定し
I
ま
think
した
that the main thing that they need to
三省堂書店
understand
池袋
is
本店にて2026年7月
I
14
mean,
日火曜日から
not gonna
8
lie.
月9日日曜日
And
まで
this is
の
another
開催となり
controversial
ます。
take, I
また開
guess.
催店舗は他に
But
も追加
also
予
the
定です
community
ので
doesn't
続
do
報をお
themselves
楽し
many
みに。
favors
ではまずは
when
今
they
回のコ
spam
ラボのために書き下ろされたイラ
war
ストを公開
and
しま
call
す。
people tourists
こちら
for
です。
thinking that.
あ
Oh my god, give me that ring, give me that Ayumu.
ミシュネ先生の書き下ろ
I
し
see
イラ
Aris,
スト
but I
で
don't
登
see
場
Kay.
です。これはすごいなですよ。
My god, Ayumu looks so good.
どこから突っ
Ring
込んでいいのやらっていう
to
感じ
give
なん
me.
ですけども、
うん
Put
はい
them in
では
the
続い
game
てコラボ
now.
グッズの一部をご紹介します。こ
God
ちら、い
damn, indeed.
やかわいい
Oh my
グ
god.
ッズまで。
グッズまで、はい、こちらの書店巡回ポップアップグッズ
We
に
need
使われ
more
ている
alts like
ニュー
those
キャラ
in
イ
the
ラスト
game.
もミシュネ先生の書き下
Need
ろ
the
しとなり
PR,
ます。
something called
全身も
background check
足元までいいです
after
そんなショ
finalized.
ート
Yeah.
パンツショートパンツ全身見るとまた印象が変わりますね。
I really think that
はい、
casual
グッズはま
outfits
だまだあります
characters
よ。続いてこちら。
should be more common. We need more casual alts.
ネームプレートキーホ
Aoi
ルダ
looks
ー
so
めっちゃいいで
cute
すね。
though, even if she's on the flatters.
推しがいたら、
Aoi looks
この
great,
推しなんだってすごい
but
わかりますね。
she's just too
はい、
grumpy.
詳しい情報はサイバーグッズストアの公式 X をご確認ください。
Now, Aoi looks
それにしてもね
fantastic,
このメン
but
バーはグッズが初
if
め
I
てだ
have to pick my favorite of the four,
うんだからね
Ayumu is my favorite.
大喜びですよ。
確かに満を持しての
うん
I agree with more
Shikamo ne,
casual alts.
Shifu.
Man, casual Senna was such a jumping quality. We need more like
ブルー
that,
カイブのシッ
man.
プ本当いいからね。
We need more casual alts.
いいのよ。
ない記憶
Casual
が
Senna is
蘇
probably one of my
る
favorite alts in the game.
ある気が
Just from an aesthetic point of
そう
view.
そう、これみたいな。
It's so beautiful.
そこまで。
ちゃんと全員分出してほしいね。もう全然2週目3週目もあるだし。
もう
But yeah, Ayumu is my favorite character
はい、じゃ
from
あ
the
次の
Shali
情報
crew.
は12さんお願いします。
はいではス
And
ラ
she
イドお
looks
願いします。
wonderful.
ブルーアーカイブサマーフェア2026 in アニメイトの開催が決定しました。開催期間は2026年6月27日土曜日から7月26日日曜日までです。ではまずこちらも今回のキャンペーンのために書き下ろされたイラストを公開します。どうぞ。うわーいるよ。
Very meh.
ワイルドハント
It's
芸
just
術学院
them
の
with
6人が
with an
ももい
apron.
もん先生の書き下ろしイラストで
Oh,
登場です。
うーん。
アニメイトエプロンだ。
It's just them with an apron.
い
It's
や似合いますね。
Yes,
アニメイトエプロンがさもう当然だったから。
着こなしてるね。
しています。全く違和感のないもう素晴らしい着こなしですね。
nothing
なんなら
too
ポーズもね。
too impressive this time
店
around.
長かもしれません。素晴らしい、めちゃめちゃ可愛いです。
Reinforcing my Wild Hunt is boring.
続いて
Take.
販売される商品の一部をご
The store
紹
will
介し
open
ま
in
す。
the
こちら
country.
です。
Oh,
うわー。かわいい。
かわ
なんかレナさんのエプロンのとこポケットの
man,
とこになん
my
かこう刺繍み
Wild
たい
Hunt
な
is
の
boring
がつい
take
て
is getting stronger every minute,
もしかしたら
guys.
自分でアレンジしたのかな。
借り物を
確かに趣味がね。
衣装アクセサリー制作なんですよ。
衣装アクセサリー制作自分でね。
自分でもしかしたらや
うん
ったのか、なんか
アレンジ
紐のところとかもアレンジしたのかな。
Unless they give us what's the name of the Nessan with the bags in the
あ
eyes.
躍動感いいね。
確かに。
Casual outfits have the charm.
飛び出てる感じ。
I've seen uniform CNC
エリの帽子も
used
そんなのあ
more
るけど。
in
いつ
short
のでも出てる感じ
sketches
可愛いね。
than their OG made
グッ
outfits.
ズは
Yeah.
まだあります。続いてこちらです。
わ
Be patient.
ドアプ
Ads
レート。
first,
わいい
future
ですね
later.
この量の
あ、ちゃんとね、部屋番号にね。
あって。
Oh,
いい
yeah,
ですね
yeah,
こ
yeah.
の
I
404
get
の
what you
筆だっ
mean.
て
Yeah, I know we need to get through the ads.
出ちゃってるか
They
ら
should
自分の
be
部屋に貼
over
ったら
in
どうなるん
10
です
to
かね。
15 minutes. They usually don't last more than 45 minutes.
だから実際に404に住んでる人は、
確かにマンション
そうちゃんと自分のさ玄関のドアに貼ってけばいいんだよ。
めっちゃピンポイントの4階先
402と
生。
404の。
確かに確かに。いいですね。4階先生とぜひぜひ。
外側にだよ。通った人がわかるように。
はいはいはい。
そうそうそう
4階先生って何？4階先生大チャンスで402と404。確かに確かにいるかな。
いいですね。はい、販売場所は全国のアニメイト通販となります。詳しい情報はアニメイトの公式 X をご確認ください。
はい、ありがとうございます。ちなみに
Students
ジュ
in
ニさんは
something that is not uniform. I
グッズ
wonder
とか
who's
どう
gonna
です
be
か？その
the
好きなグ
welfare
ッズとか気になるグッ
student.
ズとかあります？
I mean, it depends.
どういう
If it's Shun, Saya, Kokona, very likely to be Saya or Kokona.
アイシングクッ
はいはい。
If it's Pandemonium, very likely to
飾って
be
あるんですけど、あれはどうしたら
I
永
don't
久保存
know,
できますか？
Chiaki, Iroha, or Ibuki. I don't think Satsuki or Makoto will ever be a welfare unit. 1 second
これ
ambulance.
は飾ってると崩れちゃうもんなのかな。
賞味期限やってきますからね。
まあ賞味期限はね、多分もう全然簡単に過ぎちゃうと思うし。
やだー。
If it's
冷凍
an Odyssey school release, I don't think they are going to give us a welfare unit at all.
本で樹脂で固めるしかない。透明のやつに。
If
確かね、
it's
1、2年前の2
if
年前
it's
ぐらいの
Rumi,
ブルアカフェスの時
Kisaki, and
に
Mina,
出たような気がした。
Mina is the most likely to be the welfare unit because it's the least popular of them. Kisaki will never be a welfare unit, I guess.
賞味期限もちろん切れてるし。
Lemons are getting more
もちろん
terrain.
飾ってる状態で割と綺麗
What's
に残って
going
るから
on? The melon funds, I mean, lemon funds are waking up.
まだいける。
20,
いやみんな食べて
29% for lemons now. I would take Saya, I find her cute. I doubt it's Ibuki since she
お願いします。
has become very
はい、以
popular.
上ゲーム街
Yeah, but
最新情報
Satsuki and
パート
Makoto
1
will
で
never
ござい
be
ました。
welfare.
ゲーム街最新情報はまだまだあります
They are
番組の後半では
the
コーナー
main.
パート2をお届けしますのでお楽しみにしていてくださ
Wait,
い。
what
それ
faction
で
is
は
cool?
続いてのコーナーに参りましょう。
Wait.
じゃあエリちゃんタイトルコールお願いします。
はーい、ゲーム内最新情報。
Okay, here we go. Game night. Okay, guys.
この時
I will end the poll now. Winner is
melon。
melon.
アニメイトだね。
ちゃんとバイトできるかな。
ちょっといろいろ不安なところもあるけど。はい。さあやってまいりました。皆様お待ちかね。ブル
It's
ーアカイブの
melon.
ゲーム内最新情報をお届けしていきます。さあ早速ではありますが、
Here we
新し
go.
く開催されるピックアップ募集の情報から発表していきましょ
Here we go.
う。では今回のピックアップ募集で獲得できる生徒はこちらをご覧ください。
上海人
夏のわらわを目に焼き付けておくんじゃぞ。
Kisaki? No way. I knew it! I said it!
星さん妃水着バージョンが登場します。
Kisaki!
うわーすごい。
I said it, guys! If we get Shanghai Jin, Kisaki.
それではここでなんとシークレットゲストにご登場いただきましょう。こちらの方です。どうぞ。
先生、わらわが現れてびっくりしたかな。
It's not limited, it's not limited. First part of summer is never limited.
ずーっと
She
隠
looks
れていた
amazing.
のじゃ。さあ、一緒に心ゆくまで楽しもうぞ、先生。
はい、どうもこんばんは、相坂優香です。お願いします。
はい、お願いします。いやー、今回はシークレットゲストということでサプライズ登場の相坂さん。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ね
いやー、嬉しいですね。これはとんでもなく
She
嬉
looks
しい
really
情報を
freaking good.
差
I'm
し上げてくれたなと
surprised that
自負
her
して
art
おり
is
ます。
that.
皆さん喜んでくれてますでしょうかね。どうでしょうか
え。
ね。
いや、もう反応って書いてあるから。
あれはもう相違だと思う。
よかった。
I hope.
だし、ちょっと今日のお衣装もなんかね、仙外教の雰囲気があるというか。
いや、これ本当に私2年3年前ぐらいに買ったやつでずっとクローゼットにしまってたやつなんですよ。今日しかないと思って。
Well,
はい、もうキサキ
what do you
色で
know? The predictions were off.
いや、モンシュ。
Well, at the beginning of the stream, I was suggesting that we could get Shanghai Ying,
感謝。
and if we get Shanghai Ying, I was expecting Kiki,
個人的に
Mina, and
言わせてい
Rumi.
ただくと、
So maybe I'm not that off.
冬さんがとっても
The
好きですっていう
limited
お
is
話
the
を
second part.
ちょっと以前
Yes.
生放送やらイベントやら
We're
で
in
させていただ
part
いた
1,
の
which is non-limited.
冬さんの声優さん
This is not anniversary stream. Anniversary stream is by the end of July, guys. End of July.
とんでもね変な女すぎて
何それ
めちゃくちゃ様子のおかしい女すぎてすごい一気に好きになりました。
むしろね、余計にね。
ジェニーさん仲良くしてください。
仲良くしてくださいよ、
もう今
もう。
日楽屋でもね、お弁当のお話で。
Please show
何
me
お弁
Rumi.
当の話って。
いや、なんか何でしたっけ？
Show me
視
Rumi.
力がどうとか。
なんか視力がどうとか。
Yes, the rest are likely to be Shanghai Ying. Very much, yes.
なんかハーフですかみたいな。
なんかお顔立ちが。
あ
展開とのハーフですか？
Okay, we got the lemons. Lemon enjoyers, press 1 in the chat. Lemon
ハー
enjoyers,
フですかとか。
press 1 in the chat.
どういうこと？それ
You
は。
got your lemons.
様子がおかしくて面白い女すぎる。はい、もう今日で本当に大好きになりましたし、
あ。
2個ぐらい言いたいことある。
いいよ、全然。
まず冬さんは9月5日生まれで私と同じ誕生日なんですよ。そう、これがまず奇跡的っていうのをお伝えしたいのと、あとほくろの位置が冬さんとなんかテレコじゃないっていうのが、
これが
そうなの。冬さんこっちにあ
One
るじゃない。
yay.
そうなんだ。
はい、これが言いたかったです。
Man,
これを
I
注
can't
目ポイント
believe
で
it.
言いに来ました。
Just, you all know we haven't gotten Kaguya out of NPC jail, by the
そんな
way.
話をさせてくれないからめっちゃ
And
変だったんで。
Hihi
そうなんだ。
そう、
か
口が挟めないぐらいの。
Gus only me, lol. Yeah. I guess there are not many lemon enjoyers, man.
なんかなんだっけ、リハとかでも、お願い。
But don't worry, guys. Melons are coming. Either Shun, Mina, Rumi, Saya, or Coconut. Very likely to be Rumi and Mina because they are more connected to
そうね
Kisaki.、
すごい冬の思いがもうビンビン思ってた以上に伝わってきた。
Mina especially, it's
キサキの水着はなんと
I'm
ト
a
レンド
lemon
に
enjoyer. Then why didn't you press 1 in the
入って
chat?
て、その勢い
There
が
was
すごい。
a call for lemon
コメン
enjoyers.
トでも
1
あ
in
り
the
がとうブルー
chat.
アカイブってね、見てるぐらいですけれども。
That's a very good looking
相
art.
高さん美女。
どうよ。でも逆に聞きたい。いや、サングラス
It's very
姿が
fitting
こんな
of
に
her.
も似合うなんてっていう感じなんですけども。
Swimsuit tunic
サ
would
ング
be
ラスってやっぱ大人のイメー
hilarious.
ジでしょ。なんか
No, because it's not Kiki.
日が眩し
If
い
it
なっていう
was
感じなの
Kiki and
に。
not Kisaki, that would be the case. But
薄細のこの感じ、このコント トラストですよね。薄くて細い。
Because I'm not one of those cringe people to scream "wow" and spam emoji, so you have to forgive me. Yeah, but it's just a one in the chat, man. It's not "wow" and stuff like that. I also don't spam "wow" or spam emojis.
どうやって言っていいんですかねこれ。なんか
Will it
出
be
てたじゃないですかビジュアルが。なんか日本
Shuni
版じゃな
or
い
Rumi
や
and
つで。
Shun?
それ言っていいやつですか？ダメ。
I think it's going to be Rumi
こ
because
の辺にしとこうかな。
I'm cringe
無
10.
難なところで。
あ、そうですね。だから
I kinda like the design of her more than her OG. It's a very good design. I like it. I like the butterfly
そうですね。
on her hair.
しかもメモロビ
I
で
like
は
the
こう
umbrella.
水着のとこ
It's
ろ
a
にかけ
very
てる
good
のがなん
design.
かセクシーでいいね。
No one has spammed it so far. JP chat doesn't seem that phased by
あ
it.
と片膝立ててるのがちょっと気になる。
何
何立ててる？
片膝立ててるあれ。
あ、立ててる。
あ、本当だ。
きっと立ててる。
そうです。
あんなわずかな人生ライズが早く見たいです。
見たいです。
いや傘もいいねこの。
いやもう
Okay,
傘がでかいのか、キサキが小さいのかもう。
they need to show us.
そうなんですよ。
They need to show us the
小さいん
kit.
ですよキサキは。
I want to see the
先がちょ
skills.
っと大きめのね番傘持ってる
So
の
I
可愛い
can
よね。
see if I can skip her or not. Show me the skills right now.
といった具合
I like her hairstyle. Yeah,
でも
it looks
色味
very
も
good.
ね、やっぱ衣装に合ってるね、愛坂さんのね。
あ、そうやっぱりね。
うん
なんかネイビーな感じやっぱりいいですよね。
ね
はい
まあといった感じでね、まあ愛坂さんの推しの冬の中の人も今日
She
いろいろ
could be
配
even
信ですから。
sexier. No, I think that's fine. I think that's
お
fine.
席変わりました。お席変わりました。おいおい、お前がいてこそだろ。それは間にさせていただきます。
They haven't showed the skills
聞いてい
yet.
ただけると思います。はい、じゃあということでここからはね、愛坂さんと一緒に最新情報を見ていきたいと思います。
Okay,
改めてよろしくお願いします。はい、それではじゃあね進めていきましょう。改めましてこちら。淡きこと水のごとしの開催が決定です。
It's paleness like what? Water. Huh.
開催期間は
Pick up from the
2026年
24th
6月24日水曜日のメンテナン
to
ス
the
後から
8th.
7月8日水曜日の10時59分までとなります。はい。
Exactly 2 weeks.
それではですね、星3妃水着バージョンについて詳しくご紹介していきましょう。じゃあこれクラスやスキルの詳細を早速ですが愛坂さんからお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Okay, skill time.
こちら役割が
Jesus
ストライカー
What?
ですね。
Striker
クラスがサポータ
front?
ー、ポジションフロント、攻撃タイプ振動の防御タイプ、弾力走行となっております。
はい、じゃあこれはね、石木君性能の方いかがでしょうか。
はい、見ていきましょうか。まず
Sorry guys.
モンシさんはストラ
I
イカ
know the
ーとな
screen
っ
is
ての
paused, but I
参
needed
戦
to
という
take
ことで
a scaling graph.
表に出て
そうですね。
くださいますね
やっとはい。
はい。
Okay.
では EX スキルから順に読んでいきますか。
はい。
EX スキル1、宣言本日休業、自身を除き編成したストライカーの味方のうち最も近い味方3人のスキルコストを減少。過去 EX スキルの使用1回分。
Okay, let me give you a quick rundown of her skills,
過去
okay?
一定時間の間、自身
So,
の次の2
her
回
EX
分の
skill
EX スキルを実
she
行
excludes
万歳体
herself
操に変更。
and
という
reduce
ことで
the
その万歳体
EX
操が
cost
EX スキ
of
ル
the
2にな
nearest
りますね。
ally
うん。
自
of
身
the
の
three
コ
nearest
スト回
allies.
復力を増
Okay.
加。過去一
So
定時
she
間
has
の間。
AoE cost
で
reduction.
この万歳体操を
She
2
has
回
AoE
使用
cost
後に
reduction.
次がまた本日休業のスキルに戻ると
She's a pool.
いうことですね。
うんうん
では下のスキルいきましょう。ノーマルスキル
And
決定強制執行、一定時間ごと
increases
に
the
敵
cost
一人の
recovery.
会
So
心
she
抵
gives
抗値を減少
Axel.
かっこ一定時間の間。
She
攻
has
撃力分のダメー
AoE,
ジパッシブスキル
cost reduction on
連打調査
Axel,
通常攻撃の射程と HP を増加。
and switches her Nexia's skill to basic gymnastics.
英気回復味方が会心を
Which is
一定回数成功した時に自身に対して注力分の回復ということですね。
Basic gymnastics increases her own cost recovery, so she gets more Axel
うん。そうだね。
after using
EX スキルももう書いてある通りといえばそうな
her
んですけ
basic
ど、
gymnastics
今までにない
skills twice. She
感じにはなっ
will
ていますね。
go to
その
declaration
スキルコスト
close
を下げ
today,
る
which is the
EX スキ
first
ル持ちは
skill.
まあ今までも当然いたんですよ。
Right.
ウイとか
うん。
セイヤちゃんとか、
Yes.
いましたね。
風花正月
Okay, her normal
もいらっしゃいま
skill
すよね。で、
her normal
ただ
skill
この
every
過去水着
at
は
fixed intervals
味方3
she
人
will
のスキルコス
reduce
トを
the
減少
critical
という
resistance
こ
of
と
an
で、
enemy and deal
一
damage
人
to
一
that
定で
enemy.
はなくて周りの味方のスキルコストを下げてくれる。
Her normal increases
で、
the
この減
attack
少っていうのは、
range and
さっき言っ
HP
たその3人は スキルコストをまあ 50%
And her sub skill is based on her healing.
聞いてみたところ、キサキは
Wait,
まあ
what?
範囲ではあるんですけ
Sorry
ど、
guys,
スキルコストを1
I'm
下げ
doing
て
my
くれる
best.
そうで
When
す。
an ally lands a successful
範囲内の味方のスキルコストを1
Okay, when allies deal enough critical hits,
で、一度使ったらまあ
she will
丸2
heal.
の万歳体
Oh,
操に
okay. When an ally deals a certain number of critical hits,
この万
that
歳
ally
体操を
will
2回
heal
使うまで
for
は
their
本日
critical
給料
based on
は
their
使い
heal
ませんよ
stats.
と
うん
ではあるんですけど、まあコスト回復力の
Bro,
増加
I
が
only
あ
have
る
one
ので、
spark.
まあこのスキ
Yeah,
ル
she's front,
1
but
と
she
2
has
の
extended range.
消費コスト次第では
It
まあ
has
スキルの
extended
回転も
range.
良くなる。
Her EX is likely to be a cost 4 or
まあ通常の
5,
キサキは
and when it
EX スキル
changes
ダメージを
form,
上げてくれて今もなお現
it's
役なん
going
です
to
け
be
れども、
probably a cost
水着
2 or
キサキも
3.
かなりボス戦なんかでも使
Her
われることにな
normal
るの
will
かな
probably
なんて
trigger
思いま
about
すね。
every 35
まあデバ
seconds
フ
or
も
40
入れてくれるの
seconds.
でノーマルスキルで。
うんうんうんうん最も近
And
いんだけ
her
ど3人の
sub
スキ
is
ル
very
コスト減少だ
interesting,
から
giving all
割
allies
とねその3
heal
人
when they
下げられる
land
ってなる
certain amount of
と
crits.
かなり
It's
多い
very cool.
制約解除決戦以外では、
I
まあ
think
要は
she's going to be
それが
very
全員って
freaking
こと
strong,
だと
guys.
思っているの
うん
で、
うん
全員分のコストを1下げて、
うんうん
でまあスキル回転を良くしてくれる
うん
っていうことなのかな。
うん
はい。
Sorry, I'm gonna type a little bit, guys. So
まあ
いいサポーターなのかも。
そうだね
思い
うんまあいつも通りコストはどれぐらいなのかって
そうですね。
気になり
コス
ますよ
ト
ね
で、
うん
まあどれだけスキルの回転が良くなるのかなってところですかね。
はい大丈夫ですか
はい、大丈夫です。
はいありがとうございますそれでは星3妃水着バージョンが戦闘中にスキルを発動した時の映像がありますので見ていきましょうどうぞ
周りどしゃどしゃ。
ね。
綺麗。
ここいいなここの
ここね
流し目
この流し目ね。
キレのある流し
やっぱサングラスいいですね。いいですね。
pretty nice animation.
清涼感あるな。
She sounds really strong.
Isaac-san,
I
どうですか？
think she's very strong,
夏らしいですね
yes.
とってもこう暑い夏にぴったりの季節
Having
ですね。
AoE
はい皆さん
cost
も
reduction
月先で
is
涼ん
kinda
でくだ
nuts.
さい。涼しくなった。
Because
よろしくお願い
it's
します。
片膝ですね。
マジかっこいい。
its AoE on command. It's not simply AoE that triggers every now and then. It's
ねはい
on
映
command,
像あ
which
りが
is
とうご
really
ざい
good.
ますということで星3妃水着バージョンのスキル
We
映
don't
像
know
で
yet,
ござい
man.
ま
We
し
don't
た
know. Probably they will show it during the gameplay corner. We don't know, man. They just
さあ
showed it
では
like
では
that.
続きましてもう一つのピックアップ募集の情報に行きたいと思いますピックアップ募集で獲得できる生徒2人目は
Okay.
こちらをご覧く
Here we
だ
go.
さい
今日は水着で来て
Soon? Huge!
星3春水着バージョンが登場します
Oh my god, Shun! Holy melon! And that lobby,
はい
guys!
の先生がだいぶ荒ぶって
What
ま
is
すけど
that lobby?
いやいやいや春水着バージョン来ましたということ
Oh
で
my
こち
god,
ら
holy melons!
はいここですねはいはいピ
Yes.
ックアップ募集夏中
We
によ
got
く実をなす
melons
の開
and
催が
lemons.
決定
Everyone's
です
happy.
はい
That L2D. Lamao,
はい、
indeed.
開
The
催期はこ
melons
ちらも
are
同じく
escaping.
2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス後から7月8日水曜日の10時59分までとなりますはいといったところでなんか今ちらっ
Chicken
と
food
ね
without trying.
なんか
It's
見
big
えましたけ
indeed.
れども
何ですか？
I told you so.
はい
Yeah.
まあ
I'm
これ
so happy.
ね
I'm really freaking happy
まあ
that
旬
we
が
got.
旬水着やっと来たと
I
いうことで
love her voice,
は
man.
い
Shun's voice is
さ
so
あちょっと
nice.
スキルなんかも気になりますけれども、
Wait,
は
where
い
is it?
それでは星さん旬水着バージョン
もう来ちゃってる。
もう大丈夫です。
I love Shun's voice, man.
これそうか、
はい
これ
何でしょう
ブルアカフェスの時の船外鏡の T シャツだ、
Holy guys.
あ ます。
いやもう今日偶然持ってて。
嘘つけ。
なわけないだろう。
あ、しかもアクスタもある。
もう白洲さんすいません、なんか
何もしないです。
催促しちゃったみたいですいません。
旬が近づいてきただけです。はい。
たまたまね、たまたまあったグッズでたまたま近づいてきただけです。
近づいてきただけ。
はい。
いやその旬のね公式のアクスタはともかく隣にある去年の2025年の秋頃に出たアクスタはそれ僕が買って一木に渡しました。
優しい。
僕を経由した旬ですそれ。
高木さん経由
そう
の。
僕経由の旬。
開封したのは俺だけなんで。
あ、開封したのね。
開封したのはね。
うん。
はいはいはい。
でも
Told ya there is only 2 people that care about Shanghai.
もういいよ。
People also cares about
まあ
Kokona.
それだけね、まあ採用しの
People
水着
cares
実
about
装
Kokona.
嬉しいということで
But
ご
it's
ざいまし
so
て、
weird.
まあそのスキルや
Also, I don't see the leak. By the way,
気になる
there
と
was
思
a
いますの
leak.
で、この旬水着バー
I
ジョン
have
のものを
never
順位さんから
seen
ちょ
the
っと
leaks.
紹
I
介
don't know how
してい
people
ただき
get
たいなと
access
思
to
います
leaks.
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Oh my
役
god.
割ストライカー、クラスアタッカー、ポジションバッ
Striker
ク
attacker、
攻撃タイプ振動、防御タイプ軽
Let
装
me
備
grab
で
a
す。
screen grab of
はい
this. Otherwise,
こちらはいかがでしょ
はい、そうですね。なんかもう後ろのメモロビのあれのそれが気になるところであるんですけれども、まずはスキル読んでいきますか。
う。うん。
こちらも1と2がありますね。 EX スキル。
おお。
EX スキル1、お家に帰るまでが
she
旅
also
行ですよ。
has
敵
she
1
also
人に
has
対して
has
攻撃力
support
分のダメージ
front. Huh.
つぼみを獲得。過去
She also
1時
has
間の
2
間
EX skills.
EX スキルをすぐに1回ドロー。つぼみを保有している間、お家に帰るまでが旅行ですよを
はい
ちゃんと聞いてくださいね。
Sorry
に変
guys,
更。
it's
つぼみの
I'm
解除
doing
時
my best to read
EX
this,
スキル
but
カードを
it's
デッキの最後尾に
complicated.
移動。
It's
はい、一度
complicated.
使うと1から2になりますよっていうことですね。
Okay.
で、 EX スキルにちゃんと聞いてく
Excluding
ださいね。
herself,
敵1人に対して攻撃力分のダメージ。 過去
she
つぼみ
also
保有
has
時に消費可
AoE.
能。
Wait, oh wait, no,
ノーマルスキル
that's the wrong
ダメ
one.
ですよ。一
Lol.
定時間ごとに
Okay.
敵1人に対して攻撃力分のダメ
Okay,
ージ。
so Shun
パッシブ
is
スキル
an
バカンス中
attacker
の強化
back.
攻撃力を増加。
Makes
サ
sense.
ブスキル媒介炎の教
Deal
え。
damage equal
つぼみ獲
to
得
one
時と
for
そ
attack
れ以降
power
一
one
定時間ごと
enemy
につぼみが
and
変
gain
化。
a bad
最大
stack
3段階。
for a certain
EX スキ
period
ル
of
ちゃ
time
んと
we don't
聞いて
know.
くださいね。使用時
Then immediately withdraw her EX skill
変化
once.
したつぼみの
While
段
you
階
possess
によ
a
って
bat,
与え
the
るダメージ
phrase
量が増加。
The trip is
過去一
over
定時
until
間
you get home
という
is
ことで
はい
changed
はいはい。
まあノーマルパッシブは
when you remove
書
a
いてある
bar,
通
a bar,
りで、それ
move the EX skill card to the end of your
EX
deck. Okay.
からいきますと、
So
まあ
her
その
EX2
1を使うとダメージを与え
it's
つつ
deal damage
つぼ
equal
みとい
to
う
her
まあ
power
固有
to
バ
her
ックっ
attack
ていうのかな
power
うん。
to
を
one
得ます
enemy
ね。
and it consumes a bot.
で、その後
Okay, so she's a
デ
spammy
ッキの後
attacker.
ろに行かずにすぐ
Her
Skill 2を
normal it's deal damage for attack power to one enemy at
そ
regular
れ
intervals.
と
That's
同
probably
時にまあ
40
つぼみを保
seconds.
有して、でそのつぼみが時
And
間経過
her
でまあ
sub
最
skill
大3段階まで
is
成長
when
的
you
に
acquire a
強化
bot
されてい
at
って、
regular intervals
で
and
まあ
thereafter the
最大
bot will
ダメー
change,
ジを発揮するにはその
will
3段
charge
階目で
up to 3
スキルの丸
stages.
2を
When using the EX skill, listen carefully, okay? You will
最大ダメ
consume
ージ
a
出す。
bot. The amount of
ただ
damage dealt will increase depending on the stage of the charged bot.
つぼみ保有
For a
時
certain period of
に
time.
まあ時間
Okay.
経過でも消費されてしまう
So
から
listen carefully is her second DX.
Wow.
Okay, so
最大効
here is
果
how
の
Shun works,
時に
okay guys?
使うのが理想で、時間過ぎちゃうと
You use her
また一
EX
に
skill
戻る
1
うん。
to get a
なので、
bot,
まあ、例えば
okay?
味方のバフとかを合わせる時も結構その
When
タ
you
イミ
get
ン
a
グが
bot,
重要そうな。
Jesus Memorial Lobby Mecha Dekai indeed. So when you get a bot, her EX skill, her sub skill will start counting, and after a certain period of time, it will gain a charge. It charges up to 3 times,
が結構重要
and then you shoot her second
ですかね。バフが消えちゃ
her
うし、
second DX
スキル
skill
のカードも後ろに行っちゃうので、だ
that
から戦闘スピードを設定できるじゃないですか。
はいはいはい。
and increases based
そ
on
れで
the
最
on the
大
bot
とかにしてる
charge.
と結構
And she will consume. No, she will never dethrone Esmika. Don't worry about that. She's not even close to Esmika.
はいはい。で振動の単体アタッ
It's
カ
a
ー
very
と
convoluted
いう
kit.
ことなので、
If EX is
やっぱり
decent,
水着ミカのことをちょっと
to 3 or 4.
思い出すんですけど、
I mean,
コメントでも
水着以下も
Here
振動の単体
EX1
アタッカーなんで、
has
ただ
to be
防御
like
タ
a
イプが違
cost
ったり、
3,
現状わかんないですけど、
max
その
4, and
知
Here
的
EX2
適性
has to be like 2
そこが
or
違ったり
3.
するとは思うので、
Or
まあ
maybe
使い
Here
分けも
EX1 is like
可能になってい
cost
くのか
2,
な
and then the second one is like cost 4 because
あと
should be
そ
the
のね
most
マックスまで貯
powerful
めた
hit.
時に威力がどれぐらい出るかっていうの
そうそうそう
ね気になりますよね。
Kinda-
まあすぐに
kinda
2を使う
hard
こ
to
とは
know,
できる
guys.
けど、
うん
ちゃんとその
She
3
looks
段階目ま
strong.
で
She looks very
なおかつ
big, you know.
自然消滅しないうちに使う。
Like
でそこに味
when
方
you
の
look
バ
at
フも
her
当て
eyes,
る
like you
っていう
you
の
can
が
see
まあ結構技術のいる
very good
なかな
reasons
かね
to
もう
pull
条
for
件
her.
が整わないとできないところだから。
オートで使うには
Like
ちょっと
very good reasons. Two big reasons.
なんだろう、最大限に発揮するには。
そうだね、
はいはいはい。
まあそれだけのリターンがあるかっていうのがちょっと
They
気になるところではあり
リ
ますね。
ターンあるのかもしれない。
Mika
難しくなるだろうから。
はい
はい。まあ性能面ではこんな感じなんですけど、
はいはいはい。
まあ気づいてる方もい
5
る
to
と思うんです
6.
け
Oh
ど、
no, like swimsuit Hasumi. They remember Mika swimsuit, but I don't think she's gonna. No, she's never going to be better than Mika. Don't worry about that, guys. Like Mika is a fast character. Fast characters
はい。
most like almost never get power
ちゃん
cut.
と見てる
ち。ゃいますよ。
So no, it's not gonna
やっ
happen.
ちゃいますよ。
実は
はい。
こち
Especially
らをご覧ください。はい、なんと旬水着バージョンはスキルが2種類ありまして、シュエリン水着バージョンに切り替えることができます。やった
なんだって？
ー。やったー。
Yeah.
さ
What?
あ
Oh,
すごい展開になってまいりました。
that was unexpected.
はい、まあ、まずはねちょっといろいろ話したいことあるかもしれませんけれども、はい、ちょっとねスキルからちょっ
Is this a
と
joke?
まずは見ていきたいなと思ってまして、
はい
石木君こちらどうですか。
わかりました。じゃあこちらもまあ順番に読んでいきましょう。まあタイプはねさすがに変わらずということで、では EX スキルから抱っこしてください。敵1人に対して攻撃力分のダメージ。
EX skill 1. Her EX skill is called Please Hug Me. So adorable. Deal damage to one enemy
3回まで重複。
every time you use Please Hug Me. For the remainder of the battle, the cost is reduced by a certain. No.
最大6人まで。
Oh, the damage.
戦闘中に
Okay.
1回のみ。
So every time you use Please Hug Me, her damage will go down for a certain by a certain amount, up to 3 times for the rest of the battle. That is a little bit
子
ass.
供のパワー、会心値を増加。
Let's see. Her normal skill at the start of battle gain a certain amount of skill cost for each allied student in your formation, up to 6 students, only once per battle. So she has kickstart. However, if there are any other students in your squad who gain cost at the start of the battle, this skill will not trigger. Okay, so her kickstart cannot trigger with Shun's normal kickstart.
なんか上がるみたいなイメージはね、今まであっ
She
たけど。
has increased critical rate
初？
on her
あ、そうかもな、あんま
passive,
聞いたことないかもな。
通常のシュエリンってどんなんだっけな。
and her sub skill is increase sonic effectiveness when using her
ダ
EX
メージ
skill.
与えるではあったけど。
So she makes up for the damage with effectiveness and
お
kickstart.
そらく初手のね、一撃はまあとても重いものになるのかなと思いますね。
Shun is a 2-on-1,
ノーマル
yes.
スキルなんで
I
すけど
think you can pick between them.
は編成した味方が多ければ多いほど
That
開
seems
幕
to
の
be
ス
the
キルコ
case.
ストを得る
Where is a
と
small
いうことで
Rumi?
して
There is still time, man.
スキルレベル10まで上げておくと開幕にコスト 3.8 を得るんですよ。
うんうん。
まあコストを
So
得るという
Shun
意
is
味では
like
それと同
Arm
じではある
Hoshino.
んで
She
すけ
has
ど
2modes.
シュエリ
She,
ン
you can
水着
pick
の
big
場合
Shun
は
or small
戦闘の
Shun
人数
in the battle formation
通
screen.
常のシュンは人数は関係な
I
いの
think
で
that's how it
とにかく
works.
最大レベルでコスト 3.8 を得るなんですけど、シュエリンの場合は
More like a small
最
news.
大コスト数までは書いてないんです
Man,
け
we
ど
have the
人数
big
でコ
news
スト増加量が
before.
決
You
まる。
missed
で
it. Very big
後半の方に
news.
書いてあるように、
Yes, you can
まあこれは
pick.
つまり
It's
通
like
常の
it's
シュン
like
と
Arm
一緒に編
Hoshino
成した場合
apparently.
はシュエリン
Hello,
の
Volka. How you
ノーマ
doing?
ルス
How
キ
you
ル
doing?
は
Welcome.
まあ適用されないと。
はあはあ
通常のシュンが適用される。
It seems to be the case that you can pick
ですね。
between
う
them.
ん。
うんうんでまあパッシブは書いてある通り、サブスキルも書いてある通りで、まあ EX スキルのみこの振動特攻が加算されると。
You can switch between forms. Huh? Cool.
そうか、
It
そこ
seems
で
it seems to be the case because they
シュンと
announced
シュエリンの
her
兼ね合いを表現してるんだ。
as part of the Shun announcement.
はあ、なるほど。
Yes, she has 12 to
これ
this.
はもうコスト増加量がどれくらいなのか最大で。
She has 12 to this. And hello VJC, how you doing? How you doing?
のよ
Welcome.
うにいろんなところで末永く使われたりもしていくのだろうか。
Maybe welfare will be in the second part. We don't know yet.
以上でござ
はいい
ます。
大丈夫ですかね
There could be another character
そしても
announcement
しかした
now.
ら
Maybe
お察し
Rumi
のね
or Mina.
先生もいる
It
かも
feels
しれ
so
ません
weird to see
けれど
Kiseki
も
without Mina.
これ
Or
そういうこ
Reijo,
とですよ
give
ね
me
そうなんです
Reijo. Oh my god, give me Reijo. Give me
実
Reijo.
装されている臨戦星野がね、
そうそうそうそう
Reijo.
1番2番で
うん
切り替えられるじゃないですか。
Can you
そうなん
imagine Reijo?
はい
それはそういうことですか。
そう旬水着バージョンは編成画面から旬とシュエリンどちらか
Reijo
を
would
設
be
定
Michi, man.
そうです
Oh, that sounds so freaking
は
wrong.
い
いいのか
That sounds so freaking wrong. But you know what I mean, guys. Reijo would be like huge announcement.
すぎる
ね、やっぱり、まあ
She has
言う
melon
同一人物
cake.
ではあるけれども、
She has melon and
まあ
cake.
旬僕みたいにね、旬が推しの人、
もういれば
シュエリンが
まあ僕みたいにシュエリンが
Shun
推し
Memologi.
いるから
It looks like she's
その
has
2種類の
her
先生を
ね
同時に救っ
looks
た。
like she has
に
the clothes and hairstyle of a Shuni.
すごいね。ゲームズとヨースターさんの優しさはもう五体的に
Next,
響き渡
either
る。
Mina or
こ
Coconut.
んな
This
方法
last
があったの
one.
かっていうね
ね、
I don't know.
すごい
さあ
I'm hoping Reijo.
星さん旬水着バージョンが戦闘中にスキルを発動した時の映像がありますので見ていき
Okay.
たいと思いま
They're
す
gonna
ご
show
覧く
the
だ
EX
さい
skills.
どう
I
ぞ
feel like next should be Coconut. It should, but that would be too many lemons. Oh my god. Shun is a spectacular. Shun is just a spectacular. Oh my god, she's wearing a thong. She's wearing a thong. Okay, Shuni. Aww, that's so cute. Last year they didn't give us a welfare for pre-fest, for pre-summer event.
ちょっと可愛すぎ
Yeah, we could get that to start
抱
too.
っこしてだった。
抱っこするよ
Look, look, she's wearing a thong. Look when she's lying on the floor.
じゃあ
エア抱っこしてこう
You can.
エア抱っこ
It's too small in that preview, but
可愛すぎた
今出てる
it was so
お花のね
cute. It was
三段
like
階
very
のあれですね、つぼ
awe-inspiring.
み。
つぼみ
Inspiring.
あれが出てる間に次の EX スキルを使わないとまあ消化されちゃうよっていうことです
う
ね。
ん
はい。
No
さあまずは
Fubuki,
ね旬
but
水着の
Kirino.
スキルからですけれども石木くんどうでしたか
そうですね。
Yes,
ま
it
あ
was
今言ったように
Kirino, not
つぼみ
Fubuki.
のシステムはこういうことなんだなっていうのが分かりましたし、
うん
水着シュエリンのモーションはなかなか
Fubuki
反則
was a
な
3 star.
感じですね。 映像ともに
Mark Anthony.
3D の時の抱っこして感もすごいですね。
やばかったですねあれ
あれみんな抱っこするするってなっちゃうんですね。
おいでって
My god, Shun
もう
is
見
a
ながら多
spectacular,
分ね
guys.
手前出ちゃうよ
みんな手出
She
して
looks
た
so
かもしれない
good.
画面の向こうの皆さんも。
ねえ順位さんどうで
Hey,
したか
I'm late. What did I miss? We got swimsuit
もう
Kisaki.
したの
まず私がしました
They just announced swimsuit
どうなんだ
Shun,
ろうひ
and
な
she
ちゃんは
has
さっき言った
both forms.
ちょっとちっちゃめ
Big
の
Shun
子だから
and a small
シュエ
Shun.
リシュエリみたいにちっちゃい
And they are showing the EX skills, and Shuni EX is so cute. It's so adorable.
これ見ちゃうとちょっとちっちゃい子可愛いなって思っちゃい
Wellfest
ます
Part 2, like swimsuit Shizuko last time.
開
Maybe.
かれそうな感じはします
いやもう開いちゃおう開いていこう
開きました
What was
簡単に開くこの
the
時は
last
簡
time
単に
we
開く
got a swimsuit
さあ
welfare
じゃあ
unit?
改めてねここでシュエリ水着バージョンのビジュアルをね見ていきたいと思います
Last year
こ
we
ちら
didn't
です
get one, did we?
うわ
ありましたね
ちょっと
That's so cute.
ねエリちゃんこれね装飾品とかまあバッグかなあれ
That is so freaking
バ
cute.
ッグなんですかねポシェット
I remember Shunin her EX skill,
水着
the
もねワン
ordinary,
ポイントチャームポイント
just
が
like
こ
that.
う
さくらんぼ
ねみたいのあってね
可愛い
可愛いよね
Swimsuit Shanghai
この
Ying,
赤とマッチして
yes.
て可愛いですね
Funny enough, I was talking about this yesterday.
さ
That
すが足元好きです
BGC, do you remember? I was talking about this. Or was Wednesday? I was talking about Shanghai Yin needing a summer event because they don't have
は
many
いどうです
characters.
かさほちゃん
いや
last time as Ichiga was welfare?
ギュッ
Yes.
て両手で握るのってなんかちっちゃい子特有じゃないですか。あんまりそんなにまあ大人もするかもです
We're
けど。
getting right. We were right. Both lemons and melons are winning. Lemons are ahead right now, though. We have 2 lemons and 1 melon. Yes, you were talking about it.
本当にいや
Yes, I was talking about Shanghai Ying needing a summer event.
あ、いいですね。はい、ありがとうござい
Today's
ます。
summer Blue Archive live stream next week.
ということで
Nike.
はい。
I don't play Nike.
そうそう、シュエリの
They
ね、
did
水着のビ
everything
ジュ
they
を
can
まあ改
just
めて
to
見ましたけ
not
れど
go
も、
Gehenna.
シュンの水着
Gehenna
の
is
ビジ
very
ュも
likely to be
もう一回
part
改めて
2.
ちゃんと
Pandemonium,
見たいな
it's
と
either
思うの
part
で
2
はい、お願
or
いします。
Pandemonium is the 6th anniversary. Oh my god, that's huge.
そっかそういうこと
メモロビそ
Oh,
うい
I
うことあれ
see. In her L2D, her transformation ended and her swimsuit was too small for her.
大変なのでは？
てか
The
そもそも
transformation,
シュン水着
she
の方
became
も
too the guy for her
ね
small
あれ
swimsuit.
もないことになって
あれだえ
大丈夫？私に振らないでください。私もういい
I see.
しまいそうなんで。
これもちょっとね
See, I told you. Yeah, good eyes one.
ですよこれは。
And welcome, by the way. How you doing?
よくぞここまでやってくれた。
確かに
あの
ありがとう
カーディガンの羽織り方もいいね。
やばいすごい。
He really wants to look at it.
He
He's like, oh, she has a nice cardigan, huh? It's like,
そう
なぞりたい。
it's just like your bra strap is showing
お
on
花の
Twitter.
模様。
Shinatsu Spring
実
L2D.
装されたら好きなだけなぞっても
ありがとうございます。
Kinda.
いいですよ
はい。
メモロビ気になる
楽しみですね。
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of that
ある
one.
わけですからね。
はい
はい。さあということで皆さんもうお分かりかと思いますけれども、今回は船外鏡のイベントとなります。はい。イベントタイトルはこちら。乱歌転生でございま
I'm pulling. Man,
可愛いね
I
す。
hate
開
that
催
I
期間は
really like both
2026年6
characters.
月24日水
And
曜
I
日の
am
メンテナンス
so
後
long
から7
Pyroxene.
月8日水曜日
And I
の
need
10
to
時
save for
59分
the
までとなり
first.
ます。
Oh my god, I
はい
hate this. I hate this so
水着
much.
イベントということで
嬉しい。
Guys, start subbing to Twitch. I need funding
では
for
です
my
ね続い
pools.
て今回のイベントプレイで
They are not
獲得できる
limited, no.
報酬をご
Not
紹介していきた
limited.
いと思います。こちらですはい、ステージをクリアするとイベン
But
ト専用
I
アイテ
really
ム
feel like I will be missing out without Kisaki.
施設入
Kisaki
場
looks
券の他
very
に
freaking
フォトカードコ
strong.
レクションやオーバーツなどが
Very
獲
freaking
得できま
strong.
す。またフォトカードコレクションを消費するとカードプレイエリアでカードゲームに挑戦できます。カードを選ぶとイベント専用アイテム、特産品のお菓子や育成アイテムが獲得できます。
Yeah,
イ
it's
ベン
not
ト
a
専用
tower.
アイテムの交換可能期間は2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス後から7
It
月15
sucks,
日
but
水
we
曜日
have
の
to
10
save
時
for first
59分
in
までで
the
ございます。
July 9.
さあ
Is that
それでは
preface?
ここでイベント
Not
ランカ
really.
転生の
We
PV
don't
を
know
ご用意
yet.
しましたのでご覧いただきたいと思います。それではどうぞ。
Okay, trailer. Oh my god. Rumi? Kokona?
準備運動はしっかりしましたか？
Rumi and Kokona were in the trailer, guys.
気をつけるんですよ。
Part 2 maybe?
何かありましたか？
Part 2? Oh my god, Kiki, that face.
似合っておるかな？不届き者がいたようじゃな。無礼者。
That or rerun bait? Yeah, oh my god, Rumi looks spectacular. Rumi's spectacular, guys. Big Rumi.
コメントでもだから2つ結ん
They
だ
are
の
going
か
to be
やっぱ
probably rerun
慣れ
bait,
てる先
guys.
生もね。
But oh my god, Rumi. I was not expecting Rumi to be so bold.
ココナいない？
いるいる。
Nishiki Rumi for rerun? Yeah.
あ
Rumi is so
もう
bold.
いた3人ぐらい
なんかバババって出てきたけど。
ちょっと
そうな
インス
Rumi for rerun, trust, very likely.
タ美しすぎる。
いやー、やばい。
うわ。
Yeah, ルミやばい。
ちょっと止めながら見たい。
やば
気になる子いっぱいいたな。
一時停止しなきゃ。
ねえ、恒例のね。
Kinda sad that we didn't get the radio.
ね
Since Kokon is gonna be
は
rerun,
い、それやったから
very likely. Yeah.
そうしましょう。
ね。はい。
Mini Rumi.
続いてなんですけれども、なんと今回のイベントに関する映像はこれだけではあり
No
ません。
radio in
続いて
the
こちらをご覧ください。
such.
ヨー
Oh,
スター
oh.
モンシュ様大自然ですよ。シュンよ遊びに来たわけでは。息抜きも大事ですよ。ブルーアーカイブ夏の始まりじゃ。
My God.
モンキ様あんな笑顔するんですね。
可愛すぎるんですよこれ。
So Shun
いや、どうですか、伊
and
坂さん。
Kisaki go into their small farms to play with
さ
Kokona.
せていただいたんですけど、
うん。
Reiju is
収録
there.
現場に向かうまでは
Maybe there is a chance for Reiju. She was in the trailer.
夏の始まりじゃっていうセリフがあるから、
ん
まあどんな映像に合わせてなのかな。
Give me
そういう
Reiju.
立ち会いかなみたいな思ってた。
Reiju.
これ
Reiju.
って
Come
いう
on.
の
Look, look.
にち
She's
ゃんと
there.
合わせて編集をしてくださったりとかもして、私普通に夏の始まりじゃって言ったらその映像とガチンってマッチして、なるほどこうなるのねっていうその衝撃を私も収録現場で受けたんですよ。
ボドカ all
早く
hope
見て
is
ほ
not
しいなと
lost.
思ってたんだ。今日見れたんで。
Reiju's cooking with
ありがとうござい
Erumi.
ます本当に。
She doesn't have a swimsuit though. You don't know what's under the jacket.
最後様のね。
Maybe she likes a
これ
skinny dipping.
美少女や。そうなんです。うちの子美少女なんです。美少女すぎる。
15秒にこれだけ詰まってるんだね。
情報量が。
Yeah, but she's not wearing the outfit. Probably curtains for summer debut.
ね
Yeah.
シュンとね掛け合いできたのもねシンプル。
あ、そうだよね。そこも。
Maybe Reiju's just very bold with her swimsuit and she doesn't want to show it now.
いや、感情こもってる。
Maybe she wears like a fundoshi because
コ
she's
コナもいい
like
よ。
martial artist.
準備
She's
運動みたいなとこ
fundoshi and
来ると思うんでちょっ
and
と
bandages
表情がもう可愛すぎて
ああ。これね。
可愛い
一生懸命。
一生懸命伸ばしてる
背伸びして。
可愛い最高です。
Very traditional.
映像ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい。ということでイベントに関する特別な映像でございました。改めましてこちら。ラン
My
カ
God,
転生は2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテ
Rumi
ナン
is
ス後か
very
ら
eye-catching.
7月8日水
Not
曜日
gonna
の
lie.
10時59分までの期
Also
間で開
freaking
催
soon.
です。そして今回のイベントのあらすじをご紹介します。
No, it looks like the.
モンシュが
Yeah, I
長期
know,
の
guys.
休暇
I'm
を取るのは
coping.
難しい。
That idea is
そのため
probably a little
夏休
too
みを
bold.
諦
I
めてい
know,
た
I know. I'm
キサキだった
just
が
joking
ルミ
with
の
Reiju,
発
guys.
案により
Don't
査察
don't
と
take
いう
me
名目で
seriously.
避暑地へ行くことに。しかし訪れた渓谷では
But
恐ろ
oh
し
my
い
God,
幼稚園児集団ひな鳥組が幅を利かせてい
Shun
る。
went all out.
果たして一行は無事に秘書を過ごせるのでしょうかといった内容です。
まだ人生で聞いたことのないワードが。
恐ろしい幼稚園児集団ひな鳥組。
いいなどり幅利かせ。
幅利かせてる
後半に出てきた知らない女の子。
Also, Reiju's not even in
でも
the
そうなると幼稚園児になるってこ
そうなの
でも全
in the
体像が
promo
まだ見えないから
illustration.
もしかした
So
ら
yeah.
ひよこもいますしねあそこ
と？
ね。ルミのこの絵も相当ありがたい。
あね
相当ありがたいです。
近いですよ
はい。
すごい
すごい。シュン。
they are saying that Erumi is
なんかね。
いいですね。
are impressive.
いやいやいや楽しみがね
They were
広がり
saying
ます
that
けれども。
Erumi is
さあ
impressive
それではこ
and
こで
they made.
冒頭でお伝えした X キャンペーンのプレゼン
Rumi
ト番
swimsuit
組特製グッズ
indeed.
のアイテムとデザインをご紹介します。
I
こ
agree
ちら
with
で
them.
す。
She is impressive.
番組特製ストロー付きタンブラーでございます。
かわいい。
はい。ということでこちらの番組特製ストロー付きタンブラーはブルーアーカイブ公式 X アカウントをフォローして今回の生放送ポストをリポストしていただいた方の中から抽選で3名様にそしてハッシュタグブルーアカライブスタ様スペシャルをつけて番組への応援ポストを送っていただいた方の中からも抽選で3名様に合計6名様にプレゼントいたします。ぜ
I started what?
ひゲットしてください。
40 minutes
さあじゃあ続いての
ahead
情
of
報はエ
the
リちゃんお願い
start.
します。
はい、で
So
は
the
スライ
stream
ド
has
お
been
願
going
いし
for
ま
about
す。
an hour and 10 minutes. Yes,
新
an
規
hour
タ
and
グ
10
モー
minutes
ションを
exactly.
追加いたします。
Oh my god,
草
Shun.
木水着バージョン、趣のあ
Every
る
time she
橋
comes
と
on the
池
screen, she
春水
just
着バー
spooks
ジョ
me.
ン、モデルプール、実装日時は2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス後からです。
はーい。
Also, they are both looking a little perky, if you ask me.
ね、
たい置きたい
ある橋と池。存在感あるね。
気あるな。あれちゃんと魚が
あ、いるね。なんかなんだろう、鯉とかなのかな。
カフェが すごいことになりそう。
確かにもうカフェとはみたいな。
箸と池みたいな。
いいですね。
柳もいい味出してるよ。
Okay, so they have interactive
高級
furniture.
感出る。
はい、ということで、今回も実際の映像がありますので見ていきましょう。どうぞ。
すごい。
屋外。
すごい。
そこに行くんだ。
いけるんだ。すごい。あ、そんななんか、かも。可愛い。めちゃくちゃ可愛い。笑ってる。可愛い。
シュンも見てあげてみんな。
Oh, Shun, don't fall.
Yuga.
Shun, don't fall.
お姉さんも。
どっちもいいわね。
パンツしてる。どっちもいい。
Listen,
プールもいいな。素敵。
refreshing, ah. Sushi いいね。
スズメもいい味出してるな。
うわー、夏の始まりですよ、これが。
I wouldn't mind relaxing together
なん
with
か優
Shun,
雅な
guys.
夏だね。
Oh, Shuni!
なんだと？
だと、それは想定外。
Yay.
すごい浮いてる。
So chicken visaging two forms.
確かにそんな浮揚力
Interesting.
が。
持ってるものがなんだ。
ちびちゃんだから浮いちゃうわけですか。
かわいい。
癒し効果。
I wonder if you can pick the form in the cafe.
ぜひ置きたい。置きます。置きます。
置きましょう。
置きましょう。
決まりましたね。
はい。みんなで置きましょう。
Maybe it would be interesting
もう置いちゃった。早い。
脳内でまず。
そうなんだから。
if they are
はい、ということでで
non-limited.
すね、ご覧
First
いただ
is
き
the
ました通
key.
り、モデルプールを
Yeah,
設
I
置す
know.
ると
They are not limited.
シュン
They are
と
not limited.
シュエリン
I can
の
guarantee you
2種類
that.
のモーションを見ることができます。
ありがとうござい
It
ま
could
す。
also just
た
end
だ
up
し
being
シュンと
random.
シュ
Who
エリンの
knows?
どちらかが
I hope you
ど
can
ちらがカフェに
pick,
来てくれるかは
but
ランダム
it's
に
very
な
likely
っ
to
て
be just
選
random.
択することはできないんですが、
Because they would have made a point by
カフェの
now
切り替
already.
えした後にこう戻ってくると、そう変わってたりするから、
いつ選べるみたいなもんだ。
そうまあ割と気軽にこうまあ見られるという
あーなるほど
ことですので、まあそこら辺はね
あ
ご安心いただいて大丈夫かと思いま
はい。
す。はい、どちらもね楽しんでいただければと思います。はい、以上新規家具モーションのご紹介でございました。はい。
I wanna drown with Shun in jelly pool.
さあでは続いての情報です。こちら
I wouldn't mind resting with her.
報酬2倍キャンペーンの開催です。このような内容になっておりましてこちらはブルアカ公式 X にも投稿されますので細かい情報は後ほどそちらをご確認ください。そして先生レベル経験値2倍キャンペーンも開催されます。こちらです。はい、このような内容になっておりましてこちらも細かい情報はブルアカ公
So
式
lemons
X をご確
won,
認くだ
guys.
さい。
Lemons won.
続いて
We
商
got
品パッ
more
ケージ情
lemons
報を
than
一気にご紹介してい
melons.
きます。
I
まず
can't
はこ
believe
ちら
it. I can't
仙台
believe
町
it.
成長パッケージゲーな成長パッケー
It
ジ
was
です。
50-50
各パッケージの購入
until
は
they revealed
3回
Shuni.
までです。続いてこちらミレニアム成長パッケージトリニティ成長パッケージです。各パッケージの購入は3回までです。続
Can
いてこ
rely
ちら
on
で
the
す。
Spookman in the
アーカイブ募集星3セレクトパッケージ絆ランク&新規解放応援パッケージです。アーカイブ募集星3セレクトパッケー
Guys,
ジの
go
購
to
入は
Twitch,
1回
throw
ま
me
で
your
絆
primes.
ランク
I need to pull
新
for
規
Kiki
解
and
放応援
Shun.
パッケージの購入は3回までです。続いてはこちらです。生徒成長パッケージ妃水着生徒成長パッケージ春水
I
着
only
で
have
す。
65k
各パッケージの購入は
pyroxene,
2回まで
so
です。
I'm fucked,
商品パッ
guys.
ケージ情報は以上とな
Why
り
do
ます。
the-
こちらもですね
the
ブルアカ
furniture
公
is
式
so big?
X で投稿しておりますので詳しい情報は
I
後
don't
ほど
know,
そちらをご
but
確認
it
くだ
seems
さい。
like summer
はい、では
furniture is
続い
always
ての情
kind
報
of
いきま
big,
しょう。
man.
スライドお願いしま
I don't
す。
have a third cafe to put them.
リミテッドダッシュ募集が実装されます。こちらは限定星
I need to leave
3
the
生
seat
徒
for
の
a while.
赤も星の
See
ミ
you
ニ
in a
バ
bit
ージョン
and be
ミカ
podcast.
の中から
See you in a bit.
任意の1人をピックアップ生徒として選択することができる募集となります。また以前開催されたリコレクト募集と同じでリミテッドダッシュ募集も初回ボーナスを獲得できるのは募集期間中一度のみとなりますのでご注意ください。詳しくはゲーム内募集画面の注意事項をご確認ください。
What?
実装は2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス後からで募集可能期間は新規アカウント作成時
Sorry,
ま
guys,
た
I
は
was not
6
paying
月
attention to
24
this.
日の
What is
実装
this?
後ログイン時から28日以内となります。
Dash
で
recruitment
は
is now
続いての
open.
情報です。スライドお
From a
願
long
いします。
limited okay.
リコレクト募集が開催されます。今回は
OK
ご覧の5名の生徒の中から1人をピックアップ対象として選択することができます。開催
Okay,
期間は
so you can
2026
pick
年7月
between
8日水曜日のメン
Wakamo,
テナンス後から
Swimsuit Hoshino, and
7
Mika
月15日水曜日の10時59分までで
to
す。
focus.
はい、といったところで、じゃあ次の情報は、あやさちゃん、お願い
Okay,
し
so
ます。
this is for returning players or new players. So players who haven't played in 28 days or players that have created their accounts in the last 28 days have access to that Stardust banner.
当該生徒との絆ランク15以上で
It's
開
not
放
a
する
simple
ことが
rerun,
で
it's
きま
more
す。
like a
実装は
catch-up banner for new
2026
players
年
and
6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス
still
後か
no
ら
Mika
です。
Bond gear.
白。
Seven Hanako is out of fest. No, no, no. It's
まあ色は
they
ね、
are showing that
ね好きだから。
Iroha Bond gear.
だ
Oh,
からなんだ
wait.
白に興味があるのか
Iroha,
な。
Karin,
白。
わかりやすい愛用品。
Bunny Gari. Okay, so Iroha and Bunny Karin and Ayane
はい、あやねのアクセサリーも
are getting Bond gears.
は
Oh,
い。じゃあ次の
Sorry, guys,
情
I
報
was
い
not
きま
paying
しょ
attention.
う。スライドお願いします。はい、家具のロック機能が追加されます。
okay.
所持している家具にロックをかけられる機能で、ロックされた
More
家具は製
improvements
造
to
では
the
表示されなく
cafe
なります。
system for furniture.
実装日時は2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス
Iroha
後
Karin
か
and
らでござい
Ayane,
ま
huh?
す。はい。
Oh, Karin
まあこれ
Bunny.
はね、ロックすることによって
Only
素材
Bunny
として
Karin
間違ってこう使わないようにねなったりとかして、まあ便利かもね。はい。ジュニーさん、彼はどんな感じに
Iroha
してる
could be
のか。
interesting because Iroha
初めてフュー
with
チャーが実
access
装され
to
て
the
割
big
とするぐ
to
らいワイルドハ
Toramaru
ントキャンパスシリーズ
combo
を
with
全部揃え
Ibuki
て
getting a good
そうなん
Bond
ですよ
gear
今
could
ちょ
be
うど
very
ワイルド
good.
ハントの世界に浸ってるからな
For
のでこれす
whom?
ごく便利だな
For
と
Bunny Karin,
初めて使った
Iroha, and
は
Ayane
い、間違った
are
り
the
しな
Bond
いよう
gears.
にロックしていただけたら
そうだね。
I don't have Bunny Karin. I do.
さあ、じゃあ次の情報
Streaming
さあ
at
こちらお願い
8
し
a.m.
ま
is
す。
はい、
debuts.
ではスライドお願いします。
Hello, Luckluckard. How you doing? How you
合同
doing?
火力演習突破演習の開催
Well,
が決定し
it's
ま
a
し
special
た。
occasion.
地形は野外戦、防御タイプは弾力走行です。開催期間は2026年7月8日
I want Bond
水曜日
Bond
の
gear
メ
for
ンテナンス後
Kayako.
から
Makes her
7月
normal
15日
skill a
水
guaranteed
曜日
hit
の
though.
3時59分までです。
I
はい、あ
want
りがとうございます。
a
じゃあ次の
Bond
情報は
gear
愛坂さんお願いします。
はい、スライドお願いします。
for
制約
whom?
解除決戦
For
シカレットの
Haruna.
開催
You
が
know
決定し
what?
ました 今
Haruna
回
needs a
の
lot
防
of
御タイプは
help.
弾力走行です。
I don't have Bunny Karin.
2026
Damn.
年6月25
7
日
p.m.
木曜
for
日の
Mark
11時から
Anthony.
7月29
I
日
just
水曜
woke
日の
up and had to come
3時
here in case you
59
booted up
分までで
Phoenix
す。
Wright.
はい、
Oh,
じゃあ
don't worry.
次の
We're
情報
gonna
は
be
一くお願いします。
putting
はい、ではスラ
my
イド
search
お
word
願いし
in
ます
a little bit.
総力戦グレゴリオの開催が決定しました
あ
地形は屋内戦防御タイプは軽装備インセイントーメントルナティックの攻撃タイプは
Gregory's GA
新規です開催期間は2026
TA
年7月1日水曜日の11時から7月8日水曜日の3時59分までです
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ次の情報はジュニさんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。ミニストーリーに薬屋のさまよい編が追加されます。
Well, well, TP1 to spank
2026
again.
年7月8日水曜日のメンテナンス後からです。
Kai mini story?
かい
Could that be a hint?
いろいろありましたから。
ね
Could that be a
いろんなことが
hint? Is Kai going to be released for the fest? I was talking with, I think BJC about it.
え、ねえ。
何が
Could
起きるのか。
actually happen that they give us
こ
Kai
こ
for
で
the
深掘りして
fest
くれるの
or
嬉しいね。
after fest?
はい、まあこれもね非常に楽しみに、しておいてもらえればと思います。はい。さあ以上が、
Could
今
this
回
be
の
an
ゲーム内
indicator?
最新
Give
情
us
報
Kai
と
already?
なりますけ
Yeah.
れども、はい。
Freaking Greg,
改めて、まあ特に印象に残っているもの、まず順位さんありますか？
そうですね。
ミニストリー
私やっぱり絆
Kai
ランクを頑張っているので、
Please give me
絆ランク応援パッケージ
Kai.
すごい
Poison
魅
mommy.
力的だな
Give
っ
me,
て
give me.
思いました。
そうか。
はい
そこでねもう
She
一気
could
に
be
好
like
感が
the
ある。
supreme
上げて
poison
頑
character.
張りたいので、
目指して
はい、ありが
If
た
there
い
is a
な
main
って思い
story,
ます。
いや
maybe.
もう本当に
Yeah, maybe.
ガチで上げてる人の意見だよね。
ちゃんとやっ
She
てる
would be the second prisoner to be released into the game.
そこに
She's one of the 7 prisoners, correct?
ねパッケージ情報に
いろんなものあったのに。
ガチガチ。
ねビジュガーとかでもありだけどパッケージ情報に行くってのいいですね。はい。愛坂さんどうでしたか？改めて。
いややっぱりね、私が今日ここに来た意味、皆さんに伝わったかなと
Didn't they
思いますので
yeah, they revealed
とはいえそう
Kisaki
さっきの
and
水着バージ
Minishun.
ョンを もやっぱりこう今かと待ち望む
They are
声
getting
とかも
swimsuit
たまに
alts.
キサキ
Mini Shun and
検索する
Kisaki.
と出てきたりとかしてたんですけ
But
ど
to get Mini Shun, you
や
have
っ
to
ぱ今日
pull
映
for
像
Big
やらい
Shun.
ろんな絵を見てシュンいいなって思っちゃいましたね。
おお。
気づいちゃいました。
Shun is a two-in-one pack. You get the big one and the small one. This is even worse than last year. Not only they did not have a welfare, they don't even have a two-star for you to roll for. Well, this is only part 1. We still have part 2 and the fest banners. Because usually after the fest, there is an extra banner for swimsuits. Like, remember, these swimsuits will continue from now until the end of August. Welfare will probably be given during the fest if it's still summer fest. So,
カウンター来たよ。行きますかちょっと。
everything can happen. If anything, Kai is corrosive. Yeah, Kai should have corrosive damage.
見てみたいな。
Kai should be corrosive damage
はい先に進みましょう。
and be the killer for
初
Alice.
めてかもしれない。
なんなんこれ。なんなん。
エリちゃんが一番困るっていう。
幸せそうだよ。
さあというわけでゲーム内最新情報でございました。この後もまだまだ情報がありますのでぜひ最後までご覧ください。では次のコーナーへの準備をいたしますのでこちらの映像をご覧いただきながらお待ちください。それではどうぞ。
Next corner is My god, Rumi is impressive.
準備運動はしっかりしましたか？
Man, I love
気を
Shun's
つけるん
voice.
ですよ。何かありましたか？
I love her voice, it's so good.
どうじゃ
Why is Kisaki so
似合って
kinky
るの
though?
かな？不届き者がいたようじゃが無礼者。
Big miss to not give us Rumi this year, man. To balance the melons and lemons out.
ヨースター綺麗な景色。キキワクワクしてきちゃった。いっぱい
ワクワク
遊びましょうシュエリン。はい遊びましょうキキちゃん。ブルーアーカイ
Shuni
ブ
and
夏が
Kik-chan.
始まるよ。ヨースター先生くん。あれ
Oops.
薬の効果がブルーアーカイ
Oh my god.
ブ入れ替えられます。
Wow.
ヨースタ
Rumi massive as well? Yeah.
ー夏の始まりじゃ。
Kik and
こ
Shuni.
たびの夏
Yeah.
我
They
ら
are
聞い
friends
てく
after
れる
all.
かな。ブルーアーカイブ良い景色じゃ。
はい戻ってまいりました。はいお送りしておりますブルーアカライブ映像いかがでしたでしょうか。シュンとシュエリンそれぞれに水着を用意してきたのは予想外すぎたっていうねありまして、はい本当嬉しい限りでございましたけれども、まあ今の映像でね相坂さん、
はい。
キサキ水着バージョンの CM 流れまして、
I'm so
であ
sad I had
とア
to
ニメ
skip
PV が
Nagosa. Now I'm
1回
trying
目
to
の
skip
時と
Shuni.
違っててナレーションがね、
はい
シュンとキサキからシュエリンとキキにね
And I really feel like I should
これ
get
はこれは
Kisaki
どうで
just
したか。
早く見てほしかったんですよ。
from
収録の様子など
あ、
She
そう
looks
です
so
ね。
freaking strong.
先にシュエリンちゃんが声を取っていて、それを聞き
I
な
don't
が
want to
ら
be
やった
too
っていう感
biased
じだ
about
った
it,
んで
but
すけど、
man, she looks freaking strong.
そうですね。キキの声なんかこうしてじっくりと聞いてもらう機会っていうのも結構珍しいことなの
As
で、
always, guys, my
CM で
first
こうやってやっ
impressions
と
videos
聞いて
will
いただけ
come
ることにな
out
って嬉しいん
when
ですけ
they
ど、
release into the
まあ
game
な
so I
の
can
で
get all the
ゲーム
numbers and
本
get a
編の
more
収
clear idea.
録もどんな感じなのかをぜひ楽
On
し
the
みにしてもら
24th,
い
when
たい
they
というのがちょっと
release,
正直
be
あ
on
り
the
ま
look
す。
for that. If you're
今
not
回の
subscribed to the
CM を
channel,
見て
subscribe to the
いろ
YouTube
いろ期
channel.
待していただ
And
け
if
れ
you're
ば
on Twitch,
嬉しい
follow
な
me
い
on
や
Twitch.
期待感高まってる先生多いと思います。
はい。
うん
ます。
はいありがとう
So
ご
you
ざい
don't
ま
miss
す。
out when I stream
ちっちゃい
other
子同士
games.
かわいいわちゃわちゃ
I'm always willing to talk about Blue Archive and answer any questions you may have.
さあそれでは続いてのコーナーに行きたいと思います。じゃああやさちゃんタイトルコールお願いします。
はい、ゲームプレイのコーナー。
Gameplay corner.
は
Okay.
い
Yeah, Kisaki is very number
さあ
based.
今回は
Depending.
先ほどご紹介した新生徒星
Cost
3
support,
草水着バージョン
but how
星
much
3春水着バージョンを使って模擬総力戦で
Okay, now
白
we're gonna
黒
get
と戦っ
the
てみたいと
cost
思い
of
ます。
some numbers.
じゃあこれはねいつも通り代表して
Keep
石木
in
君にね
mind
お願いしたい
that
と思うんですけれ
lately
ど
they
も
have
準備
been
はどうで
showing
しょう。
level
はい、
1
端
skills.
末いつでも
So
OK です。
はいじゃあ
don't
ゲーム画
take
面お
these
願いし
numbers.
ます。
あ
はい
ら、
出ましたね。
Okay, they are very likely to not be level 1. Oh my god.
さあさあ早速ね
That's soon.
編成されております。
はい。
はいじゃあ一木くんね
うん
つまんでもらう前に
うんうん
春水着バージョンの切り替え
はい
とね試してもらいましょう
で。す。まあ旬のね足元に出てますね。
うん
一番と。じゃあ
Okay,
これ
start
を
with Shun.
押しま
Show
す。
me her.
よ
Oh, she transforms. Okay, so that's confirmed now. She's a two-form character.
人間感がすごい。
That's very cute and very
立ち方
good.
可愛い。
ね
I'm glad that
さあ
they
さあ
did
じゃあ
not
いつも通
split
りねこれから
here
つ
into
まんでいきたいんです
banners.
けれども一旦じゃあまたちょっと旬に戻していただいて
はい戻します。
かわ
うん。
あこういう感じで
She's so
なん
bouncy.
かこれ切り替えの専用ボイスってことだもんね。
そうだろうね
便箋星野もね
うんうん
はい
あったあった
あった。
はいじゃあつくよからつまんでいきま
はい。
しょ
つくよさん。
そのあんまりじっと見ないでいただけると
忍者ですよ。皆さん。忍者だ。忍者ですよ。
はい。
う本物の人間
はい。
はい
じゃ
じゃあ冬ちゃん
あはい失礼して。おお
かっこいい
かっこいい。おでお
かわいい。
うーん
なんだかんだキャッチしているっていう
かっ
ね。
こかわいい。かっこいい。
かっこかわいいな
かわいい。
じゃあ
はい
次からは
お、
新生徒と
はいいう新
ことで
生徒
モンシュ様失礼します。
お願いいたします
あはい。
ど
Eh,
うじゃ似合っておるかな
she's so serious.
あらゆっくり
あ
足が。
ら組み替え
足が。
させてもらって
今日も飛んで。
あ今日も今日も待ってるよ
てるなんて優雅なんだ素敵です
つままれてるとは思えない。
いや
確かに。
こんなレディーになりたいですこんな優雅なレディー
麗しゅ
話しますね。
はい
はい。あれモンシュモンシュあモンシュ
開いた
開いた。
傘が開いた
すごい。
ありがたいゆっくり見ていくとよ
She has two poses, huh?
はいモンシュ様は2パターンあるんですね
すごいありがたい
姿がいいですね傘も開いてじゃあこっちでね
うん。じゃあ
さあじゃあ行きましょう旬の方に
旬篠原失礼します。
高い高いしてくださるんですか
She's so freaking cute.
もう黙っちゃった。何も言えねえ。何の言葉も出てこない。
噛み締めちゃいます。
確かに。
というか、
ウィー
あんまりなんか気にし、まあ言われてみるとそうか、なんか毛先がすごい
That's only you, black black hair, that's
と
only
い
you.
うか、
あれですね
ねえ、こんな色の差があったんだ。
あれは指ハート作ってるの
え、本当？
そんなことない
しばらく時間もらっていいですか？ちょっともうちょっと指ハート。
I had dreams of dress Haruka and suit Haruka from Switch, but tragically now, oh
ポップ
man.
に手を
ほっぺに手を当ててるのか
いや、ともすれば指ハートかもしれない。
でも指ハートって思えば指ハートってくれてると思う。
それぞれの解釈
そうそうそう。
Doesn't she have a second pose?
じゃあ、
見えたらそう
A
じゃ
scan
あシュエリ
style?
ン
書いてシュエリン。はい、つまみます。
Oop.
はい、
じゃじ
可愛い。
ゃーんかわいい
じゃーん。
W hag
落ちちゃうかと
indeed.
思いました
She's not a hag, man.
あ
She's melon. She's an onechan. W 姉ちゃん。
可愛すぎる。
すごい、これ抱っこしたくなりますね。
可愛い。
はいといったねはいつまみになっておりましたはいじゃあここからはね総力戦の方に進んでいきたいんですけれども、
はい
一旦じゃあこれをまた旬の方に戻してもらって、
じゃあ今回はじゃあ旬で
そうだね
一番でね。
Go back to the good tune.
さあ
Thank
その
you.
状態で、
Time to
白黒相
destroy
手
my
に
save the
新生徒の2人を試して
Man,
いきたいと思いま
I
す
only have
はい
72k. I made
はい
65k.
では
If I need
出撃
72k for the freaking anniversary.
あらここでハルカ
タイミング。
Boom. That didn't work.
本当ドローンガンでお世話になりました。ありがとうございました。
いえいえ
あ、白。
Don't worry, guys. I got you.
ね。 じゃあおーちょっとじっくりとモンシュ様のスキルを見よう。
はい。
Okay, Kisaki cost
コス
2.
ト
Cost
コスト
2?
1減少で万歳体操に変更と。使ってみますか。
うん
ほい。
お願いします。
Cost 2 and reduces the cost, the EX cost of all allies around here by 1. That's kind of nuts. Hey, you have more than JP
はい
streamers?
コスト
Really?
1下がりました。はい冬さん。
Hey, that's good, I guess.
じゃあ椿さんの力も借りていいですか。バックガイド。どうしたの。
呼んでくれました。
Only cost 2 for Kisaki.
タ
That's
オちゃんは
impressive.
髪型を椿の耳に意識してるもんね。
ここだけ椿に来ました。
I kneel to Shun supremacy, indeed.
この耳を。
Didn't you look at top of the
こ
screen?
の再現完璧か。
でいざという時にはペットボトルホルダーに使えるよね。
It's the company account. They have infinite. Okay, Shun is cost 3 because she's reduced by 1, so she has a cost of
左右で
3
我らのドリンクをね。
on her first
じゃあ
DX.
冬さんの
あコスト下がってるね。
Remember,
1下がって旬もじゃあこれ
a
3で2に
striker
な
and
ってるってこと。
waifuka, if you don't
Boulder down
have, if you
入れていき
don't
ます
think
か。
too hard about it,
はい。
is the company that poor?
秘密
It's the company account. They have infinite. 1k is just symbolic.
ですよと。
エロいんだよ。
Wow.
じゃあ
1,000
旬のスキルを使
like
ってつぼみとやらを獲得
1.2k for a cost of
しつつ
3.
やってみましょう。
Oh, that's interesting. She's very strong.
これねつぼみが
And okay, and her EX cost,
つぼみ
her
が
EX2 is also cost of 3.
2段階これ。で
So for
結構早い
6,
ね
you
これ
can.
でこれで消えるまでに打たない。あ
Okay.
どうしようノーマルスキルが発動してる。ちょっ
That's
と
a
待とうか
lot
な。
damage.
打ったからもうこれいいか。これでつぼ
She's
みが
pretty
3 段
strong.
階でちゃんと聞いてくださいねを打てたということかな。はい。お
Okay, then Kisaki has a 0 cost for 2 uses. That's
で黒さ
awesome.
んが出てきて
So they are pretty good. So Kisaki, her 0 cost EX is an Axel effect. It doesn't discount. It's just Axel, but it's still pretty good.
ありがとうございます。
わあかわいいね。
可愛い。ありがとうございます。
いえいえいえせっかくなんですからね一度コーヒー機に
すいません。
じゃあはるかのいやいぐさはるかさんの
ありがとうございます。
デバフも入れていく。
可愛い。可愛い。
So basically, the ability to play
あモンシュさん
a
が来ました。
5 card.
万歳体操ゼロですね。
おお。
ゼ
Okay,
ロ
she
で
gives
これでコスト回復力は上がって
2.5k
上がって
Axel for 5
2回
seconds.
回して元のスキルに戻ると。
What?
今回は2回までは回せな
That
さ
is
そ
so
うだな。よ
much.
いしょ。あれっていうかモーションがない。
No Rumi banner. Yeah, not this year.
そういうこと？
That's so much Axel.
なのかな。あでもそう切り替わってるもんね。
Per second. That's 1 EX bar per second for 5 seconds. Oh, in total?
来たよさほちゃん。
Yeah, but that is stackable with Axel effects from your specials
じゃ
though.
あ旬
So the 22% increase,
で
that is a lot of Axel for 0 cost too, man.
考えたらすごいで
Like
すよ
it
ね。
cost 0.
本当にすごい。
抜いて
あんな硬いものをね。あまりを。
でつぼみがまた出てきて2
Shun
段階
hits really freaking hard too,
3
man.
段階とじゃ
表情の変化
あ本当だ
すごい。
ね
あー
スキルカードのところ
変わるのか
表情変化ありますね。もう映像は一緒か。
They are pretty good, both.
よっとあまあこれが2回目でこの後またスキルの1になるわけですね。はい、これはもう
They are both
映像は
pretty
ない。
freaking good.
うんじゃあ
さあもうそろそろクライ
I'm
マッ
not
クス。
sure how that interaction
はい
works. We've never had cost Axel like that.
頑張れ。頑張れ頑張れ。頑張れ。
ゆうちゃんの
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. But I think that we can preliminarily say that
ぜひ。
Kisaki is very
お願いし
strong.
ます。
やってください。
A cost of 2 to reduce 3 characters cost by 1.
これだけで出てくる
It's a net
ストーリー読んだ
positive.
なおさらね
So you're paying 2 to save 3 cost.
はい
Which is a net
ということでクリアでございました勝利モーションも
ション
出ました
Man, Shun is so bouncy.
はい
はいおめでとうございますさあ、一木くんどうでしたか
Okay, did you like my Sun player?
なんか異質感がちょっと面白かったです。
I managed to give you a larger view of the gameplay
わかりました。
corner.
旬
I hope you guys liked
ねつぼ
it.
みのどういう感じなのか。やっぱ気にしてたように戦闘スピード上げてるとつぼみの増
Sadly, we didn't get to see the
増加
numbers for Shuni.
通常でも思ったより早く感じたので。なのでその倍速とかにしてると
I'm so hungry right
こう
now.
消えちゃったりしてしまうこともあるのかな
I'm so
そうだね難しそうだね
I'm
な
gonna
っていうのは
eat
や
a
っぱ
piece
り
of candy.
感じました。
うんうん
でモンシス様はちょっと2周目の位置まで回せなかったんですけれども、長期戦でつまり
Again,
生きてく
kind
る
of
こと
like
になるのか
and wait, Fuka thing, 5 card deck,
はい
indeed.
どの実装が楽しみではあります。その推しっていう意味もありますし。
そうですねはいありがとうございます改めまして、星さん木崎水着バージョン星さん旬水着バージョンの実装は2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス後からです。ぜひプレイしてみてください。以上ゲーム
Got
プレイ
around
の
the
コーナー
map
でした。
exactly on how Axel works on. So,
さあそれでは
every character-
続いてのコーナーに参りましょう。愛坂さん
okay,
タイトルコールをお
so
願いしま
as
す。
a baseline, every character has
最新情報パート
base
はいやってまいりました。
acceleration of 700, okay?
続いてはゲーム外最新情報パート2をお届け
So
していきます。
Kiki, for
じゃあまず
zero
エリちゃん
cost,
からお願い
is
します。
giving you
はいではスライドお願
3
いしま
times
す
the base axle of a
コミック
character.
マーケット108にヨースターのブースが出店します開催日は2026年8月15日土曜日16日日曜日の2日間場所は東京ビッグサイト西3ホール企業ブースナンバー
Soft
1111
axle
ヨースター
axle
ブース
bars
ですこちらのブースでは
increase
なん
cost
と
recovery of
ブル
all
ーアーカイブの
allies
新規
by
書き下ろしイラストを
22%
使
or
用した
something like
グッ
that.
ズの会場限定販売を予定
So
してい
if
ま
you
す
consider that Kiki
会場限定販売。
はい
で
見てくだ
has
さいこのシルエ
about
ット
ね
3.2k
ざっと見て26人います
axle.
ね。
早いざっとが早い
So
実
let's
はです
do
ね
a little math
今
here.
回のグッズの販売、ヨースターのリ社長がコミケで限定物販やりたい、
So
オタクの青春を
Kisaki
取り戻せ
for
と言
5
われた
seconds
ことから
provides
実現
you
したみたいです
with
よ。
3,904 cost recovery.
気合入ってますから。
青春を取り戻
If you're using 22% center like Himari or
じゃあこ
Kisaki
こから
in
は
your
ですね、そ
team.
の会場限定で販売されるグッズを紹介していきたいと思いますので、じゃあ引き続きエリちゃんから紹介お願い
That's
し
so
ます
much.
はい今回はですね学
She
園ごとに
provides
デザインの
you
異なるグッズが、学園ごとのショップに
more
入っている
Axel
グ
than
ッ
the
ズセ
whole
ッ
team
トとなっ
combined
ており
and
ます。
some.
ではこちら
That's a lot.
カズさん、ミネ、マリー、ミカ、
Oh
小
my
春、
God
トリニティ総合学園のグッズセットで
Give me
す。こちらの等身イラストはミシュネ先生
Mine
に、
looks
風鈴短
spectacular.
冊セットのミニキャライラストは
Also,
月
Nagusa, I
藤
mean,
千佳先生に、
Gasu-
竹内屋の
Gasus-
ミニキャライラストはクマジェット先生に
Mine
それぞれご担当いただきましたよ。
Phenomenal.
いやいやいや。
いるよ。やばいよ。さほちゃんの。
そうだ。
Give me indeed.
カズさんの竹に。
Gasus is really the wild the cat palooka. Mine is mine indeed. Give me Mine.
あれ水いけんの？
Give us those please. I agree.
そう、ショートパンツをね、水着に合わせる方っているけど、だいぶローレグなのよ。
Man,
だ
Gasus
しここで水着イラスト
It's really
初めての
wild.
キャラね。カズサもそうだし、まあ
Gasus is wild.
ねミネも。
こりゃ大変ですよ。
わあこれはすごい。
ありがとうございます。
Gasusa or Mine?
まだあるんですよ。続いていきますよ。
Who's
こ
BA?
ちらで
I
す。
was talking about Gasusa. That's oh my god.
優
Give
香
me
千尋
Shihiro.
アリスエイミアスナミレニアムサイエンススクールのグッズセットです。
ミネ
こちらの等身イラストは
Yeah,
ボディ
Herbie is very
先生
good.
に、そして各ミニキャラはそれぞれ同じく透き通るちか先生とマ
My
ジェ
God,
ット先生
Chihiro.
にご担当いただきました。坂巻さん、ど
アリス。アリス。
うですか坂巻さん。
いやこう来ましたか。
興奮してしまいました。
なんかちょっとスタイリッシュな競泳っぽい感じのね。
めちゃめちゃいい。ちょっと細
You know what I hate about this is that now, because they are all commercial products,
路線は
if they eventually release, Asuna looks amazing, yes.
泳ぐの早そうで
If
す
they
ね。
eventually release these alts into the game, they will never be able to have those outfits because they are commercial products now.
後ろの列
So
ね。
they will never have those outfits now in the game.
アスナのさ真ん中の透けてるのは実際に存在するん
Asuna
で
is
すか？
always amazing.
どうなんだろう。
あんじゃ
Man,
ない
we
の
need more love for Shihiro though. Shihiro has been so forgotten.
どうやって金だろ
Come
う。
up with a
2回に分けて
Oh,
ね、確か
yeah.
にくっついてんのかな、重ねてんのかな。
確かに。
いや千尋も結構すごいよ。
ね
push in the middle.
露
That's
出で言えば
Amy.
シンプルだけどすごい。
That's Amy.
優香は可愛らしいし。
Holy
夏っ
Amy.
ていいですね。
Yeah.
あ
はい。
Amy is
はい
massive
では続いて
indeed.
こちら。
Oh my
みも
god.
り海か桔梗若も水菜百鬼夜行連合学院のグッズセットです。こちらの等身イラストはラング先生に、
That
そして各ミニキ
Umika
ャラは
is
それぞれ同じ
adorable.
く透き通りちか先生とクマジェット先生にご担当いただきま
I
した。
agree. They left her camp alt
どうぞ。
out. Yeah.
あやさちゃんどうぞ。
いずなちゃんがもともとね水着あるんですけど、元のやつは
Honestly,
スポーティーでちょっとショートパ
That
ンツ
Kikyo looks better than the one they released into the game.
可愛い。
I could take that Kikyo.
白のフリフリで
Mimori also, like that Mimori is also better.
最高スイートです。
ありがとう。
Yeah, Shihiro
あ
needs
りが
more
とうござい
love.
ます。
可愛い。
可愛す
しか
ぎる。
も手も
ミモリ
ポーズでね。
Yeah, they flatten out Mimori a little bit here.
ピンもついてて可愛いし。
なんか海香もさ給仕服っぽくて可愛いよ。
確かにこういう水着も可愛い。
Yeah, I prefer the ones,
水着についつい目行きがちですけど、これグッズも良く
the
ない
ones
です
we
か？
have. Wakamo, however,
風鈴いいね。夏だ。
Wakamo looks
ショッパー
interesting.
もそれぞれデザインが違うからね。
そうなんです。
うん
最高でございます。では続いてこちら。
Oh my god.
ニコ、おとぎくるみ、みやこさき、SRT 特殊学園の
That
グッズセット
Miyako
で
is
す。
wild.
こちらの等身イラストはまたのんき先生に、そして各ミニキャラはそれぞれ
That
同じく
Miyako and
ど
that-
ちか先
and
生
that
とクマジェット先生にご担当いただきました。
Yeah, Kikyo swimsuit
早速もう
in the
ね。
game is kinda boring, like
状態が
nothing
早い。
exciting.
おー
サンバイザー似合うな。
Yukin is forgotten.
なんか
Oh my
はっちゃけた
goodness
夏って感じ
gracious.
していいですよね、みんなね。
うん。
また
Man,
このショートパンツも
Kisaki, I mean,
オーレグさ
Miyako and Saki are wild.
ショートパンツ警察。
ついなっちゃいます。
They are very freaking bold.
普通にねなかなか普通のビーチではお目にかかれないこのサイズ感
見応えあります
ね。
はい
Miyako is
では続い
literally
てこ
hunting
ちら
sensei. Yeah.
お、
お
エレナ、いいよ。
お
いつワイルドハント芸術学園のグッズセットです。こちらの等身イラストはナトの先生に、そして各ミニキャラはそれぞれ同じく透き通るちか
I
先生
mean-
とマジェット先生にご担当いただきました。
Alien Fuyu look.
ジュニちゃんどう？
Wow. Wow.
右のあれを見ると。
あ、そうだよ。
あ全身
Fuyu especially. Wow.
モデルさんですか？
今ね画面には映ってないけどすごい前のめり。めちゃくちゃ前のめり。
飛び出てる飛び出て
So
る。
much comic at merch. Yeah.
どう？
いやあそこの真ん中にこう
Yukin is forgotten. Yeah. Forgotten again. I'm mad that they not put Asuna Misugin.
穴だよ穴。
Don't worry. It will eventually happen. She's so popular, man.
でも可愛い
Bunny
水着だ
Asuna
から。
saved the game from going EOS.
す
So
ごいな。
whenever they are going to go EOS again, they will put Asuna
入ってんの
summertime.
かなこれ
持ってるっぽいですね。え、かのえちゃんのへ
It's
その部分
it's
が
summertime in the north part of the world, man. So it's summer for me too.
可愛い。
わ
If you're in the south hemisphere, it's winter for you, but for me, it's summer
そうだ
too.
イメージ的にはね。
リボンもいっぱいついてて。
やっぱレナだからそこら辺も統一してバトルコーディネートみたいな。
おしゃれだ。
Man, I hate that this is merch now because some of these outfits look
ね
amazing.
え、エリも大きいね帽子かぶってるからさ。ギアラもかぶって。
可愛い。
I can't believe I have to wait another year for another summer in. Yeah.
銀河も合うね。
合うめっちゃ可愛い。
確かにこの銀河高いな。
ちょっと着眼
Brother is always summer here.
いいですね。
最高でございます。
That's very true.
続いてはこちらです。 はい、ここまでご
Oh my
紹
god,
介した
so
等
many.
身イラストとクマジェット先生のミニキャライラストを使用したトランプの
Gacha
販売が
gamers when they have
発
to
売
wait
が決定しました。
years for digital
ト
girls.
ランプしたい。
Lol.
すげえ。
ミカってやっぱりクイーンなんですね。
あ、
さほちゃん。
ありがとうございます。
そうなんだ。
こんなに並んだ中でよくいきなり見つけたね。
Mika looks like the queen, she said.
最初に見たっていうか。
ふさわしいですよ。
欲しい。
若者は小坂だから K か。
そういうことです
いや
か。
全然違うと思うけど。
ババ抜きで捨てるの嫌ですね。
Mari looks cute, yeah.
確かに。
全部手持ち。
もらいたい。
引かれたら変な声出しちゃう。
But Mine, oh my god,
おー
Mine.
とか言ってバレちゃうバレちゃう。
うわ、こ
At
れみん
least,
なでやりましょうトランプね。
at least it gave me a reason to stay
はい、とい
alive
う
for
こと
another
で会
year.
場、限定で販売されるグッズは以
Come
上と
on,
なり
man,
ます。
come
今
on.
ご紹介した会場販売グッズについては
You have a reason to be alive every
実施予定
week.
はございませんので
The
ご
stream.
了承ください。またね、暑い時期ですので当日は水分補給しっかり行って体調に気をつけて楽しんでくださいね。
はい、ありがとうございます。では次の情報を純義さんお願いします。
はい。さらに今ご紹介した会場販売グッズに使われている書き下ろしイラストを使用した通販限定のグッズ販売もございます。販売期間は
I'm just joking.
2026年8月15日土曜日の10時30分から8月30日日曜日の23時59分までです。ヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて受注販売となります。では私から順番にご紹介いたします。
But
まず
Millennium
は
girls
こちら
haven't,
です。
don't have swimsuit yet.
あらー。
各学園ごとのアクリルスタンドセット
Oh
全
my
5
god.
種で
Some of
す。
those are wild.
学園ごと。
いやー、クスタ
Some
も
of
ちゃん
those
と
are
出してくれ
very
る。
wild.
ありがとうございます。
あ
全身が見れる
Also
のってい
give me
いです
Shihiro.
ね。
やっぱりね足元に注目してる先生としてはそれぞれどんなデザインのサンダルを履いているのか、
確かに
ここでね
みんなおしゃれ
じっくり見られるから。
素足もいるしね。
ほんと素足もね。
Yes,
アリ
indeed.
確かに。
スも優香も
黄色。
いいですね。
I know Shihiro should take on a vacation to the engineering club, so we get the best of both worlds with Shihiro from the hackers and Hibiki from the engineers.
いやこれねじっくり見ていただければと思います。
Yes,
はい。
that's gonna be the
はい、
plan.
続いてはこちら。クマジェット先生書き下ろしのミニキャライラストを使用した各
I'm so
学園ごとのアクリルフィギュアセット全5種です。
おー
ミニキャラも可愛い。
ミニキャラはミニキャラの良さがね、キュッとして可愛い。
これ今までもコロッとアクリルフィギュアって出てるからそれに近い感じなのかな見た感じ。
なんですかね。
まあこれで自立するちょっと
Kai is
厚めの
massive though, guys.
Acrylic
That's a
figure
massive
なんだろうね。
announcement. Mini story for Kai.
表情も可愛い。
ね、表情可愛い。
She's massive in
うんい
many
いです
ways.
ね。はい。
続いてはこちらです。こちらはスキとルチカ先生書き下ろしのミニキャライラストを使用した各
Oh,
学
those
園
are
ごとの
cute.
アクリルフィギュアセット全5種です。
ちょっと、
いや、
Misugi, Asuna, Sean, I can already sense the illustrations on Twitter. Pens are on fire now. Very likely.
どうしたの？
ちょっと申し訳ないですけど一個一個重ねずに画
Also,
像をもらい
I'm
ます。
pretty sure that Shun is gonna trigger a lot of artists into. It will inspire a lot of artists. Shun is going to be very inspiring.
一人一人もね。確かに。
持っている生徒が多いね。
確かに小道具をね、
小道具。
小道具を。
なんか狩野肝試ししてそうだね。
ね、なんかいいですね。
あー、本当だ。
夏の夜の感じだ。
可愛いです
はい
ね。
それを楽しんでるんだね。
通販限定グッズは以上となります。ぜひ気になるグッズをチェックしてみてください。
Why
はい、
Mari
あ
so
りがとうござ
freaky?
います。続きまして、
Well,
グ
she's
ッ
a
ズに
cat,
関
you
するお
know,
知らせがご
and
ざいま
cats
す。こ
can
ちら
be
です
catty. Let's put it like that.
昨今の国際情勢の影響およびそれに伴う原
They are
材料
increasing
の
the
不
price
足
of what?
供給不安定により石油由来製品の調達困難のみにとどまらず石油由来ではない製品やエネルギーコストといった広範囲において高騰が生じたため
Due to impact of
2026年
recent international
7月1
events
日
and
水曜日より
resulting rise
定
of raw
番のアクリ
material
ルスタン
costs,
ドの価格をご覧の通
they
り
are going
に
to be
改定させて
revisiting
い
the
ただくこと
prices
になり
of
ました。
acrylic stands.
ヨースターとしては精一杯努力しましたが今
Before
回このような
change,
値段
acrylic
設
stands
定を
were
させていただきました。
1.6k
もし
yen,
現在販
now
売中
they
の
are
商
going
品
to
の
be
購入をご
1.9k.
検討いただいている方がいらっしゃいましたら6月中にお買い上げいただけますと
So
幸い
they
です。
went up
ただしタイミング
by
によっては売り切れとなる場合もございますので
330
あらかじめご了承くださいとのことです。はい、
yeah,
お願いします。
acrylic It's
では
probably
次の
because
情
of
報
the
を相
sun.
坂さんお願いします。
They get acrylic from sun.
新作のアクリルスタンド全4種の
And
発
because
売
we
が
have the
決定で
soundboards
す。
going
こ
on.
ちら。
Oh my god.
早速来た。
Shun is
ありがたいです。
gigantic. Shun is so
はい、こ
tall.
ちら
How
受
tall
注
is
販売
Shun?
期間は2026年6月25日木曜日の12時から7月20日月曜日の23時59分まで。受注販売期間中のご購入であれば購入日にかかわらず価格は各税込み1650円
She's
となります。
174. Oh,
オフィ
she's
シャルショップ
massive
オンラインに
compared
て
to
受注販
Kisaki.
売とな
Kisaki
り
is
ます
like
ので
what?
ぜひチェック
1
してみて
meter?
ください。
I'm kidding,
いい
obviously.
ですね。
But she's
嬉しい。
Kisaki is
さあ次の情
142.
報を
Kisaki is a
相葉さんお願
dwarf
いします
compared to
は
Shun.
い、なんとイベントランカ転生の開催を記念してグッズ
How
の
tall is
販売が
Nagu-chan?
決定しました。内容はこちら。
Oh
は
my
い、
god.
こちらに
Shun.
なりますね。アクリルプレート
Nagu is
回転ミニアクリルスタン
161.
ド
Nagu's
フォトグラフ
kinda
おフォ
tall-ish.
トグレーフキーホルダーおしゃれだな。
Oh no,
し
my
かも
eyes
回
go
転でね、シ
Nagu-san.
ュンとシ
Yeah.
ュエリンのこの変化を楽
最
しめるんで
高ですすね。
ね。うん。
Shun is so
こちらも
ミニアクリルスタンド。
いいです
Why is Nagu
はい
sub
グッズは
there
まだあり
too?
ます。続いてはこちら。
1 meter Kisaki. Yeah, Kisaki is small.
うわー、サングラススタンド、これは
A stand for sunglasses.
前せ
with
いや
the
と
face
渚
of
でも
Kisaki. Lol.
今回ね、キサキがサングラスを装着しているということで
Kisaki is 142 man.
グッズに
She's
なったのか
very
なと思うんです
small.
けど、
うん
めっちゃいい
That's
です
below
ね。
average height.
ぜひ皆さんの先生のそういうお気に入りのねメガネやらサングラスをねかけてほしいです。
そうだね。実際にはこれサングラスはついてこないからね。
その通りでございます
スタンドなんで。
そうなんです。
あくまでもね
先生のものをぜひつけてあげてください。
ね。
はい、ということで販売期間は2026年
Like
6
I'm
月25日
170
木曜日の
and
12時から7月
I'm
20日
short
月
for
曜
a
日の
guy,
23
but
時59分まで
Kisaki
となります。
is short for a girl, like she's so
オンライン
small.
にて受注販売となり
Shun
ま
is
すの
taller
で
than
ぜひ
me.
チェッ
Oh
ク
my
してみて
god.
ください。
はい、ありがとうございます。さあということで実際のグ
That
ッ
means
ズ
that
アク
my
スタ
head
が
would
こちらの
rest
スタジオにありますので
perfectly
順番に見ていきましょ
on the
う。まずは順位さん。
はい、
Oh.
こちらがですね水着なぐさちゃんです。
ちょっと光の加減が難しいね。渚はもう白いから。
白い、確かに
Too much light. She's too white to be
本
visible.
当ですね。透明感。
Give her some carrots, I don't know.
可愛い。
うん。
Mm,
大きさも
you know what she needs
大
to
きめあり
do
ますので、
is
そうだね
hang
はい
is
透
do
明感あるけど
hangs
存在感
every
もしっか
day.
りあってめちゃくちゃ可愛い
So
で
her
す。
spine
はい、
expands
そしてですね。
and then she needs to take vitamins. So her
さきちゃん
the
水着バー
the
ジョンです
cartilage
ね。
of her knees
可愛いこれしっかり
also
傘
expands
も
and
あ
she
って
grows taller.
開いてる状
Okay,
態
I'm
であ
back.
って
Welcome back.
すごい可愛いですね。素敵素敵。美しいで
Is
す。
there any main story update? Not yet. Probably for the first.
可愛い。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、じゃあ次はエリちゃん。
ではこちら
Oh my god, Shun.
旬水着バージョンです
お、
じゃーん
いやもう買います。
何個買います
Why is YouTube buffering so much? Is your
確実
connection?
に1体は買います。
か。もっと買ってください。
So I guess the stream is
お子さんの
over.
分も買
What?
ってください。
子供にはまだ早い。
No, it's not over.
足長
ね。待って174センチ。
We have the whole discussion
そう
section.
僕と同じじゃないですか。
Nothing new
本当
anymore,
本当
only trash talk. Yeah, but we have the whole discussion section to go
エイ
through,
ロはない
guys.
けどね。
まあそうだ
あ、でも帽子があるから同じぐらいか。
エロ代わりに。
帽子があるから。はい、ありがとうございます。
最高ですでは続きましてシェリー水着バージョンです
Bro,
じゃ
and
ん
besides
ちっ
the
ちゃくなり
router,
ました
well, I can assure you it's neither me or the official broadcast.
シェリー
It's you.
そう、二足点。
そうなんだ。
そう、唯一の。
It's on your end.
どんぐらいかな
123時ぐらいじゃなんじゃないですかね。なんか
2030
サイ
うーん
Is anyone else
そうね
having buffering issues, guys?
ズ可愛い。
まあチェリノとイブキが
Is
128
anyone else
だ
having
から。
buffering issues?
それのアクスタと比べればなんかヒントが
確かにちょっと
あるかもしれ
ら
ない。
れるかもしれないで
う
す。
ん。
可愛いサイズ感が。
ね。
いいですね。
は
はい。
What
ありがとう
issues?
ございます
Buffering. Black Locker says that the stream is buffering.
こちらまずはフォトグレイ風キーホルダーとなります。
おしゃれ。
これおしゃれですよね。
Nope. Yeah.
シネマな感じ。
So it's you, Black Locker. You? Is everyone on YouTube having buffer issues?
これでかい。
あ、でかい。
You have
でかい
beat?
です。
思った以上に。
マルチクロス。
マルチ
It's
とは
fine for me.
マルチ
It's not buffering, it's just sometimes your streams.
どこに何に
I must
何
click
してもいいで
live
す
to catch up.
何に使ってもらっても構いません。お願いいた
Then
します。
that's YouTube's end, guys.
素敵です。
おい、存在感ある。
I have not
サイズ
noticed
もちょうどいいなんか
since I'm just listening.
はい、
Honestly,
そして
for me, everything looks fine,
これですよ。
but mostly okay.
これですわ。
これ大きいんだよね。
Oh my god, I know someone that will
ここ
buy
に
that without a shadow of a doubt.
あなたのアイウェアをここにぜひはいつけていただければと思うんですけど。
Where is Azumaki?
外してみようかな。
Where is Azumaki? I can't believe he's not here to see his beloved Kisaki.
顔がいい。
見つめ合える。
あ、見つめ合える。確かに。
すごい。
ぜひ。
等身大ぐらいのサイズあるの
あ、確かに。
あ、そうかもね、なんかイメージ的には。
近いぐらいあるよ。
確かに。これは相当熱い。確かにですね。はい、
I don't know what to tell you guys. For me, in the preview, in YouTube, in the studio, everything, I guess nothing new
じゃあ次はあやさちゃん
anymore,
行き
so
ま
I'll
しょう
catch
か。
up with
はい。
your summary video later. I'm not doing the summary videos anymore, man, because I'm doing the watch
なんか
parties.
水しぶきが。
The summary videos only perform well if I release them immediately after the live stream ends,
ちょっ
and
と透けてるんですけども。
it's not possible
実際に
if
ね
I do
届い
it
たらの緑あ
if I
る
do
と
the
思
watch
いますの
party.
で。はい。
めっちゃ可愛いですね。
夏らしくていいね。
ポップだ。
My god,
可愛いこの躍動感があって可愛いです。ぜひ
Room
ぜ
is
ひ
gonna be wild
お手元
next year, guys.
うちにね。
お迎えください。
はい、ぜひゲットしてください。
はい。
はい、ということで、以上グッズ紹介でした。はい、では次の情報をさほちゃんお願いしま
You're
す。
watching another random stream on your phone and it's not buffering. I don't know
キャ
what
ラ
to
クタ
tell you,
ーソン
man.
グシリーズブルーアーカイブ青春アンサンブルボリューム18
On my end,
お祭り
everything
運営
looks
委員会
fine.
の CD 発売&各種配信サービスでの配信が決定しました。はい、こちら CD 版の価格は税込み1500円。CD 版のみの特典として今回もアクリルキーホルダーがついてきます。
Empty talk. Okay, now something happened. Okay,
ヨースター
now
オフィシ
the
ャル
live
ショップオン
stream
ライン
in
にて
JP is
2026
buffering.
年6月25日木曜日の12時から7月20日月曜日の23時
But that was not me.
59分までの期間で受注
Empty
販
talk
売となります。配
based
信
for
版は
live
6
stream,
月21
but
日日曜日0時より
once
各
is
種音
worse,
楽配信サービスにて配信開始でございます。またこちらのジャケットイラストはWho is C 先生にご担当いただきました。
まあちょうどね曲のインストが今バックで
I
流れ
don't
て
know
ま
what
す
to
けれ
think
ど
so far.
はい、みんな
I
お
tell
祭
you
り
what to
楽しんでる
think. Do you like the characters?
見に行ってま
Yes,
す
then be
ね。
happy. Do you like the characters? No, then
はい、
just don't
収
care.
録内容をご紹介いたします。こちら。
That's how I approach
ま
this
ずは
stuff.
しずこ、フィーナ、海香、
And hello, Ice Vlog.
CV
Welcome.
森
How you
永
doing?
千歳さん、木戸いぶきさん、新田ひよりさんの歌う笑顔お祭りわっしょいが収録でございます。
Because
作詞は
Global
イオシスの優野よしみ
is
さん、
ahead of
作
CN.
曲はミディさんです。
Yeah.
また笑顔お祭りわっしょいのインストバージョンも収録。そしてボイスドラマボリューム18緊急招集お祭り運営委員会定例会議も収録されています。こちらのボイスドラマにつきましては CD 版配信版ともにアルバムを購入することで聴けるようになっております。ボイスドラマ単体での販売は行われませんのでご了承ください。その他配信先などの詳細は公式 X をご確認ください。
はい、これなんと楽曲をさほちゃんが事前に聴かせてもらったということで、
そうなんですよ。
どうでしたか感想は。
いやもうちょっといろいろある
Oh
ん
my
でいい
god.
ですか。
It's 2 p.m. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I need to go grab something to eat because I need to take medicine.
めちゃくちゃ明るくて
I'll
楽し
be
い。
right back. I
本当に
hope I don't miss anything important.
っていうんですかね。結構入ってて、
合いの手みたいな。
そうなんですよ。笑顔お祭りわっしょいじゃないですか、曲名が。それそれそれとか、わっしょいとか、イエーイとかがめちゃくちゃ曲の中に入ってて、本当にこれはまあ個人の感想がずっと個人の感想なんですけど、
それはそう。
汗だくで
みんなでコールしたい感じの、本当に
じゃあライブに行ったり。
そうなんです。なんか自然と元気になって口角上がる感じの曲で、あとやっぱソロのパートっていうんですか、一人一人が歌ってるとこ結構皆さん声質が違う感じなんですけど、3人合わさるとすごいまたなんかこうハーモニーが良くて、なんかそれぞれのソロパートの個性さと3人その個性が合わさった時のまとまりみたいなのもすごい良くて、めちゃくちゃずっと楽しかったです。なんか聞いてて
気になるな、その、とにかくコールも気になるし、
そうなんです。気になる。
ね、
いっぱい入ってるんで、
ね、曲になってるのか、
見たいですね。
はい、ぜひ聞いていただきたいですね。じゃあ次の情報、エリちゃんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。キャラクターソングシリーズブルーアーカイブ絆ダイアローグボリューム24はるかの CD 発売&各種配信サービスでの配信が決定しました。ありがとうございます。CD 版の価格は税込み1500円、 CD 版のみの特典として同じくアクリルキーホルダーがついてきます。そしてこちらも同じくヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて2026年6月25日木曜日の12時から7月20日20日ですね、月曜日の23時59分までの期間で受注販売となります。配信版は6月21日日曜日0時より各種音楽配信サービスにて配信開始です。またこちらのジャケットイラストは林優先生にご担当いただきました。
ジャケットどう？
ねえ、可愛くないですかこの座り方このしゃがみ方、
めちゃくちゃ可愛い。
可愛くないですか？表情良くないですか？
ね、表情いいね。
最近よく笑うんです。
泣けてくる
涙出てくる、嬉しい。はい、そして収録内容をご紹介します。こちら。まずははるか CV 私石飛エリカの歌うそのひとしずくにが収録。作詞はイオシスのジョン・ハイブさん、作曲はノルさんです。またそのひとしずくにのインストバージョンも収録。そしてダイアローグボリューム24雑草の救い方も収録されています。こちらのダイアローグにつきましては CD 版配信版ともにアルバムを購入することで聴けるようになっております。ボイスドラマ単体での販売は行われませんのでご了承ください。その他配信先などの詳細は公式 X をご確認ください。
いやいやね、来ました。
来ました。最近なんかはるかの曲多くないですか？
多いね。
ありがとうございます。
ね、
ありがとうございます。
すごいね。はるかイヤーみたいな感じになってるけど。
嬉しい。
これネタバレにならない範囲で、
はい、
この曲聴いた感想や収録時の思い出をちょっと聞きたいなと思います。
今ねちらっと流れてると思うんですけど、なんかこうのどかな感じの、平和な感じのやつもあります。ちょっと転調も入ったりするのかな、そんな雰囲気もあるんですけど、マイナスイオンが出てる感じの癒される感じになってるのと、あと歌詞がねはるからしくて、めちゃくちゃ私歌詞パッと見た時泣けると思って。
歌詞だけで
ちょっとまだ楽しみにしといてほしいんですけど、歌詞の部分も注目ですし、
Okay, I'm
歌
back.
の中でのこう全部を通してはるかの表情の違いだったりとかも注目してほしいなって。I
hope you guys don't mind me eating.
はるかで歌うって難しくて、
そうか、
難しいんですけど、でも今までのその一日一役と、あとありがとう、そしてこれからもソロバージョンも楽しんでもらってるんですけど、それを経ての今回でよかったなって歌って思いました。
いい流れが
いい流れと、ちゃんとはるかで歌う私もちゃんとこう組み込んだ上で絆ダイアログ特別なね一枚になったんじゃないかなと思うので、もう本当に早く聴いてほしいです。
配信版はねもうすぐですから。
すぐなんです。ボイスドラマもいいので、はい、聞いてください。
ありがとうございます。じゃあ次の情報、あやさちゃんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。さらにキャラクターソングシリーズブルーアーカイブ絆ダイアログボリューム25つくよの CD 発売&各種配信サービスでの配信が決定しました。
おめでとう。
Summertime good for cold noodles. Yeah, cold food in summer is good.
泣いちゃった。
CD 版の価格は税込み1500円、 CD 版のみの特典として同じくアクリルキーホルダーがついてきます。そしてこちらも同じくヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて2026年6月25日木曜日の12時から7月20日月曜日の23時59分までの期間で受注販売となります。 配信版は6月21日日曜日0時より各種音楽配信サー
I'm
ビス
gonna
にて
lower the
配
volume
信
of
開
the
始です。
stream
またこちらのジャケットイラストは
so we can start talking about the characters, okay? So, first and foremost, guys,
身長は高いつくよちゃん
what are your first impressions of the characters we saw today?
こう見てくれてる感じが、表情とかもつくよちゃんそんな表情と思ってすごい感動してます。
なんか表情ちょっといつものつくよりなんか
I personally think that both look very strong,
なんだろうね
especially Kisaki.
優しげでもあるし
つくよちゃんらしいとっても素敵な
ねえ
ヘッドです。
やっぱつくよって大きいんだね白より大きいんだから
遠近法
それは遠近法
I think we should have gotten a welfare unit
内容をご紹介します。こちら
instead of more little Chun pandering. No small Rumi and Kokona, Misad. Kokona next year. Small Rumi depends if they do a Shun and they make her a dual character.
そしてダイアローグボリューム25背伸びの先に咲く花も収録されています。こちらのダイアローグにつきましても CD 版配信版ともにアルバムを購入することで聴けるようになっております。ボイスドラマ単体での販売は行われませんのでご了承ください。その他配信先などの詳細は公式
I'm pretty happy with the character choices
は
nonetheless.
いということでちょっとねはるかから続けてきましたけれども
I have been saying for a while that Shanghai Yin needed some more love because we barely have Shanghai Yin characters in the game.
ありがとうございます
これを言って
感謝の気持ちから伝えさせていただきまして、この絆ダイアローグが始まってからこう
So,
つくよ
that's
ちゃん
good.
がもしソロで歌ったらどういう楽曲になるんだろうとかどういう歌詞になるんだろうっていうのをすごい自分で想像したり楽しみワクワクしてたので実際この楽曲を聴いた時に本当につくよちゃんとのこれまでの日々歩み、ストーリーとかもそうですけども思い出して本当に込み上げてもうとっても感動涙が出るようなそんな楽曲となっております。収録自体もすごいつくよちゃんらしさだったりとか先生とつくよちゃんとの関係距離感とかそういうのを大切にして歌わせていただきました。本当に本当にすごい一曲通してすごくA メロ B メロサビ C メロ感想このサビラスサビ前ラスサビと本当に一曲通してすごく聴き応えのある楽曲になっておりますのでぜひぜひたくさんの方に聴いていただけたらと思っております。本当にありがとうございました。
Still want Magical Shimiko, by the way? Later this year, very likely.
はいぜひね
It's very likely to happen later this year.
はいでは続きまして5周年記念5大施策の一つブルアカ 5th アニバーサリー DJ フェスツアーに関する情報をご紹介します。
Wait.
まずはチケットの3次抽選に関する情報です。こちら
Anniversary? When?
札幌、
Okay.
福岡、名古屋、大阪公演のチケット3次抽選申し込み受付を本日この後
Okay, they are selling the tickets for the anniversary event
アプリにて開始いたします。
starting
今回が
today.
最後のチケット販売となりますので気になってたけどまだ申
For
し
8
込んでな
days
かったとい
starting
う方
today,
はぜひお
you
見
can
逃し
buy
な
the
く。
blue
そして東京公演についてですがありがたいことに二次抽選でも多くのお申し込みをいただきまして全てのチケットが完売となりました。はいすごいありがとうございますね。ただより多くの方に楽しんでいただきたいとヨースターさんが検討した結果なんとこちらです。東京での追加公演が決定しました。はいこちらですね会場や開催日はすでに発表しているものと同じですが
You miss
追加公演
Magical
は
Girls, huh?
会場時間や開演時
I
間
mean,
が
have
異
you
なりま
seen
して
Chimiko?
お昼の時間帯でのイベント開催となります。会場時間が2026年10月10日土曜日
I think
の
we can all agree
12
that
時30分そして開演時間が13時
prepare for
30分
Fest
とな
by
りま
July.
す。
End of
はい
July,
続いて
early
追加
August.
公演のチケット
Yeah.
に関する情報です。こちらチケットは事前抽選制となりまして席の種類は1回スタンディング2回指定席の2種類価格は席種にかかわらず各税込み6000円となります。
Sorry
申
for
し
the
込み受
noises,
付は
those are
先ほ
my
どご紹介し
pills.
た3次抽選と同じ本日22時よりヨーステーションアプリで開始いたします。 各種注意事項をご確認の上、ぜひ気になる席種を選んでお申し込みください。 DJ ツアーに関する詳しい情報は特設サイトに掲載されてますので、ぜひチェックしてみてください。
うわすごい。
いや、追加嬉しい先生多いと思いますよ。
だってそれも毎回すごいですもんね。盛り上がりが
めちゃくちゃ盛り上がるね、DJ ステージでございますから、ぜひね参加してできるだけ多くの先生にね参加していただけたらと思います。そして皆さんね、会場でこういろいろ動くと思いますので、体調には十分お気をつけて参加していただければと思います。
夏ですから。
はい。さあ、以上ゲーム外最新情報パート2でした。ありがとうございます。
Okay, that's the end of News Outside the Game Part 2.
さあ、お届けしてまいりましたブルアカライブいかがでしたでしょうか。あっという間にエンディングのお時間でございま
Okay,
す。
so we're at the end of the live. ChatGPT helped me. My buffering
こちら
issue.
をご覧くださ
I
い。
can get some W.
番
No.
組冒頭でご紹介した X キャンペーンですが、
Okay.
応募期限は番組終了までとなります。まだ間に合いますので、ぜひ皆さんリポスト&ハッシ
They're
ュ
going
タ
to
グを
probably
つけて
tell
ポ
us
ス
that
トし
there
て
are
くだ
gifts
さい。
if we log
ブ
into
ルー
the
アーカイブ
JP
公式
server
X アカウントをフォローして
between
今
today
回
and
の
the
生
next
放
4
送
days
ポストをリ
probably.
ポストしていただいた方の中から抽選で3名様に番組特製ストロー付きタンブラーをプレゼント。そしてブルーアーカライブスタ様 SP をつけてポストしていただいた方の中からも抽選で3名様に番組特製ストロー付きタンブラーをプレゼントいたします。ぜひ皆さんのご応募お待ちしています。
はい、そして番組開始からハッシュタグブルアカライブスター様 SP をつけてポストしてくれた皆さんありがとうございました。おかげさまでハッシュタグブルアカライブスター様 SP が日本そして世界の、トレンドずっと1位。
Well, now that I think of it, Kisaki and Shun are very sassy characters, so it makes sense.
で、日本世界の2位は水着キサキ。いや伊坂さん嬉しいね。
ありがたすぎます。ありがとうございます。注目していただいて。
Swimsuit Kisaki is the
さらに
second
日本世界の3位はシュエリンでした。
in Twitter,
すごいトップ3がもうすげえ。
and number 3 is
はい
Swimsuit
ありがとうご
Shunering.
ざいます。たくさん盛り上げていただきました。はい、キサキ絶対手に入れる、そう決めた。手に入れてください。
手に入れてください。
さあ、そして番組からプレゼントのお知らせです。生放送の実施を記念してゲーム内アイテムを皆様にたった今プレゼントしちゃいます。プレゼント内容はこちら。
Okay,
はい、
log
ご覧
in
の
to
こち
get
らをねプレゼント
that
いた
stuff.
します。
1.2k pyro, 50
7月20日月曜日の
thingies,
23時59分までです。
50
7月20日
gold
月曜日の
reports,
23時
15
59分までにゲームプレイ
reports,
を開始した方のみ受け
5
取りが可能でございますのでご注意ください。さらにプレゼントはもう一つございます。こちら。
Oh!
チャンネルの登録者数
Okay, that ticket is going
90万
straight
感
into
謝
Shun.
の10回募集チケットをプレゼントいたします。
Why does... Oh my god, that sounds so wrong.
すごい90万。すごい。
受け取り可能期間は2026年6月24
Into
日水曜日の
Shun's
メンテナンス
banner.
後から7月20日月曜日
No,
の
inside
23時59
Shun,
分まで
into her banner, okay guys?
7
Don't...
月20日月曜日23時
Get your
59
minds
分ま
out
で
of
に
the
ゲームプレイを
gutter.
開始した方のみ受け取りが可能ですのでご注意ください。いやもう大台見えてきましたよこれ。
100万いったら盾もらえるんですか。
だってもらえるんじゃないまだ。
見たいですよねあれ。見たことないんだよな。
もう100万回募集チケットもね。
めちゃくちゃ欲しい。
大募集とかまだわかるけど、100万回
欲しい
募集チケットは
画面作りましょう画面作り。
Is this a bug or something? What?
はい。さあそれでは最後に皆さんから感想をいただきたいと思います。まずは石木くんから。
はい、一木光弘です。本日もご視聴ありがとうご
Is
ざい
it
ました。
to stream
い
live?
やーもう本当ブルーアーカイブは、改めて思ったんですけれども、
What?
我ら先生をねゲーム内外情報問わず本当に
Did
喜ばせて
everyone
くれ
live in
る
YouTube
素晴らしいコンテン
chat
ツ
as
だな
soon as I
と
went
今回
to
も
get
感じる
something
ことが
to
で
eat?
きました。
What?
まあ個人的な話ではあるんですけども、何より最推しの生徒である篠原俊の別衣装ですか。俊って初期生徒なので、
That's
確かにその
convenient.
半年後にはシュエリンがね実装されはしたんですけれども、篠原俊って考えたら、ほぼ
The
5
deck
年
of
半
cards
で
is
す
a cute idea. I'm surprised we didn't have cards till now.
待ったわけなんで
Indeed.
すよ。我ら俊推しの先生は5年半待ったわけですよ。それが今日やっと報われたという
Okay,
か。
guys.
そしてシュエリン推しのね
I'm
先
gonna
生
leave
も
you.
それでも5年ですか。ほぼ
そのぐらいか。
それだけ待ってるわけですよ、シュエリン推しの先生も。でそのシュエリン推しの先生も俊推しの先生も今日救われた。こんなに嬉しいことはない。ブルーアーカイブに一生ついていきます。 本日もご視聴ありがとうございました。
しっとり終わる。ありがとうございました。さあ、さほちゃん。
はい、春日椿役白さほです。なんかこうさっきの実装水着もそうですし、絆ダイアログとかなんかこう改めて皆さんの好きを
Guys, I'm gonna leave you under the expert care of Nagusa with some Usagi flap on the background while I go grab a coffee, and then we start playing Miles Edgeworth investigations, okay? Bodoka, can you change the title and the section on the Twitch stream? I don't remember what number of episode is Miles Edgeworth, I will tell you. Give me a second and I'll tell you what episode we're in. We are on episode 6. If you can do that while I go grab a coffee, I would appreciate it.
はい、改めまして、王のつくよ役の後藤彩沙です。いや始まりましたね、今年もブルアカの夏が。ということで、本当に楽しい時間を過ごさせていただきまして。
Okay, I'll be back.
ずっと言いたかったんですけど、イベントの BGM がめっちゃ船外教っぽくて、すごいそれもワクワクしたし、なんかそれを聞きながらまたゲーム楽しめるのがすごい楽しみです。そして今日ですね、もう本当にすぐ各種楽曲たちが配信されますので、本当にぜひ見ていただきたいですし、改めてね、その生徒さんとの関係とかをこう思い返しながら聴いていただいたら、すごく曲もそうだし、その子のこともより知れるし、より好きになると思うので、ぜひぜひたくさん聴いていただきたいなと思います。忍者イズ最高王です。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。ちゃんとしっかりね、入れていくって感じね。
しっとり
ね。はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ、愛坂さんお願いします。
はい、遊戯草木の愛坂由香です。今日はありがとうございました。水着草木の発表を共感してさせていただけてとっても嬉しく思っております。先生たちの中にも水着のスタッフを期待してくださった方もねいるかなと思って今日来たので、なんかここに表示されてるやつとかすごい嬉しかったです。助かるって、ありがとうございます。私もすごい助かっておりまして、ゲーム内ではCM の方でちょっと聞けたキキちゃんの声がどうなるの？キキはいるの？どうなの？って感じだと思うんですけど、それをぜひ確かめていただきたいなと思っております。楽しみにしています。ぜひブルアカの夏をキサキと一緒に過ごしてもらえたらとても嬉しいです。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。はい。今日はね、ジュンミさんとも一緒にできたということで、プロフィールはあれですか？フルは9月5日が覚えたけど、他のプロフィール大丈夫？気になる？
気になります。ぜひ。
ですよね。
はい、
若さ冬ちゃんはね、誕生日が7月29日で身長が165.5センチで A 型で神奈川県出身なんですよ。だからそれちょっと覚えてもらえれば。
あれ？冬ちゃんは170センチ超えではなかったでしたっけ？そうですよね。あれは私のやないかーい。
ありがとうございます。
すごい。
一応ちょっと決めでこれを。
ここに取っといたんですね。
ありがとうございます。はい、じゃあエリちゃんお願いします。
はい、はるか役の石戸がなんかこの後やりづらいな。はい、ということではるか役の石戸ベリカです。今日はご視聴ありがとうございました。本当にゲーム内外ね、いつも情報たっぷりなんですけれども、今日も本当に熱くなる夏やってきたなって感じだったんですけど、さっきも言ったんですけど、はるかのね絆ダイアローグがいよいよもうこの後数時間後には配信がねされるということで、本当にさっきも言った通りはるかの供給が多くて、はるかの良さだったりはるかのことをもっともっとこう好きになって魅力に気づいてくれる先生が増えたらとっても嬉しいなと思っております。今日ちょっとここ以外で感想がまだ先生たちの感想見れてないので、後でちょっとイベントのアニメ PV もちょっと止めながら見ないといけないですよね。そう先生たちの感想を見るのも多分楽しみにしていますで、ブラカラジオの方でもちょっとイベント情報今日のことも振り返りたいなと思ってます。よかったらメール送ってください。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。 じゃあ純義さんお願いします。
はい、改めまして若狭冬役12涼子です。本日ありがとうございました。いやー、もう今年の夏が絶対に最高になるってことが確定しましたので、もう今日の帰り道からもうこの雨なんて全部幸せの雫のように当たって帰りたいと思います。刺します。でもそのぐらいもう本当にイベントも楽しみですし、楽曲もコミケもグッズもすごい楽しみですので、今年の夏が最高だなって、ありがとうございます。そして何より今日この素敵な会にお招きいただき本当にありがとうございます。はい、坂さん、はい、どうでしたか。
100点で。
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
今後のゲームさんに期待してますので、楽しみ。
嬉しい。ありがとう。
また共演したい。ぜひ。
ぜひ絶対お願いします。この言葉が聞けて幸せです。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
Need a jam.
はい、MC をねやらせてもらいました坂巻真奈です。もう本当に今日最後にね仕事ができたんでもう満足なんで、もうこれでいいかなと思います。いやでも本当に今ね言ってくれたように純義さんがこうやって新しいメンバーとして来てくれて一緒にできたことすごく嬉しかったし、ね、ブルーアーもすごい
Okay, guys, I'm
プレ
back.
イされてるから頼もしかったし、
They're
またね
still
一
not
緒にみんなでできた
done.
なと思ってますので、夏一緒に始めましょうね。
Huh.
はいはい、ということで、最後まで皆さんもお付き合いいただきまして
What do you mean it
ありがとうござい
Hawaiian
ました。今後も様々な情報を発信していきますので YouTube チャンネル
I live for
の
5 minutes and you're already planning foul
お願いします。
things.
ではまた次回の生放送でお会いしましょう。それではバイバイ。ありがとう。
I go to get a coffee and a cookie and you start playing foul.
ちょっと
Oh wait,
じ
I wouldn't.
先生はじっと見るのは反則です。同様、じっと見られると恥ずかしいです。先生、急に私たちをじっと見てどうしたんですか？え？じっと見られたからお返しですか？もう、私たちは先生の緩んだほっぺたを見てたんです。生放送の発表時からずっと緩んでいましたからね。もう、お、なんだか今も緩んでいるようですが。私たちの水着姿も可愛いからですか？もう先生ったら恥ずかしいです。
They are so cute, man.
ありがとうございます。というわけで
They are so cute until they give me only blues during my gacha pulls. Then they are not cute anymore. They are little devils. When I'm not pulling, they are the cutest thing. When I'm pulling, oh my god.
その通りです、プラナちゃん。というわけで本日のブルアカライブは以上となります。生徒さんたちの華やかな姿、とっても素敵でしたね。今年の夏もブルアカで生徒さんや私たちと夏の思い出作りましょうね、先生。ではでは、ブルアカライブご視聴ありがとうございました。
Oh. No 5.5 artwork? Yeah. Nope. I'm surprised they haven't announced the 5.5 livestream. Oh, wait. I thought everyone was one from the YouTube chat. Well, to the remaining people, we are going to start playing Miles Edgeworth Investigations. So, if you wanna stay here, watch me be a detective and listen to me do silly voices, you're welcome to stay. And obviously, you're welcome to ask and discuss the topics of today's live stream. I'll be glad to answer any questions you may have, as long as it's within the information I have. But with that said, the watch party section of the stream is over, and now we are going to the gameplay section of the stream. So, for those that were here just for the watch party, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And for those that remain, thank you very much. I hope you will continue to enjoy your time here. Okay, exit journey, investigations. If I do this, yes. Good door. The game may be a little loud. There we go. There. Okay. Now it's time. Black Locker, you have told me so much about this Easter egg. I know. Go all the way to the right when I regain control of my character. I know. Don't worry. Wait, let me change the stream title and stuff. Don't worry. Let me change the info on the Twitch side. That was a delicious pizza. I'm pretending that that delicious pizza was not the scene you proclaimed while I was gone. How dare you? 1 second, guys. I'm just... No, not... We're in a Schrodinger's box situation? Kinda. Okay. What? We are... I don't remember where we left off last time. Let me... Okay. I think I got it. Wait, is that whiskey in the window? Yes. It's whiskey. Whiskey! So no more main story update. Maybe for Fest. Very likely for Fest. Very freaking likely to be the Fest. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'm moving my tabs around so I can see everything, but it's a little bit of a mess right now. I can... no! Stop! Computer, stop! No! Behave. Computer, behave. Okay. Then I need this. Okay. Behave. Computer. Okay, and then I do this. Nah. I put you here. And you here. And you here. Okay, I think I can see everything. Well enough, at least. Okay. March 13, 2:34 p.m. Wild Wild West area. Looks like we got to the boot again. Nin nin. With land safe, the focus of the investigation will shift solely onto the murder. But the other one is... Wait. Yukino... We don't know if Yukino will be first. There is no way it's Rin. If it's Rin, that would be amazing. I really like Rin. She's a beautiful character. My PC is frozen. Okay. Rin is a beautiful character. I think we should see more of Rin. But who knows? You mean the infighting between the kidnappers? Nin nin. Hello. Hey Josh. Well, what's up? What's up? Yeah, and also the identity of the remaining kidnappers. Miles, my boy. Oh, okay, it's the Mano dude. Tell me, it's true, tell me. You've already found my boy. You got my attention just to say a blasphemy. Josh? Yes, Mr. Mano, we found him earlier in the stadium. Then my little Lance isn't hurt? What are you calling your little Lance? You were ready to cheat on him with me. He's not exactly the picture of perfect health, but his life is no longer in danger. Katja? Can you turn the sound up for the game? Really? On my end is super loud. I can turn it up though. Do you guys... Okay. Is that better? Aguga neuroactivation? Indeed. Is that better? He's being questioned right now by Agent Lang. Poor Lance. It must have been so horrible for him, locked up like a pussy. What? Okay, all the way. No, this game has not given me any issues, so this is fine. Wait, before I follow Black Lockhart's advice, I think I should save. Okay, Black Lockhart. I hope... Right, over here. Oh! They say that couples who cross this bridge together will find happiness. And look at them, yeah. Or so the Gatewater Land pamphlet says. Are you already insinuating romantic things to Kai? Ooh la la. I'd say... if I said cameo it'd be too obvious, yeah. Well, it's an Easter egg nonetheless. But you think they already be happy because they were able to come together? Sink the boat? What do you mean? Logistic aside, I wonder who came up with this tale and when. This bridge doesn't look old enough to be stuff of the legends. Well, some things are better left uninvestigated, don't you think? Ignorance is bliss. Nin nin. Save the girls first. Okay. Let's save again. Because saving is healthy. This is so weird. So, this is a funny quirk the game has. For navigating the menus, I can use the arrows to go up and down here, but when it comes to saving, I cannot use the arrows to go up and down, I have to use W. Excuse me, but if you could let me through. Sorry, I can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders. I suppose I'll have to deal with this impasse for now. Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Good work, officer.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I thought you wanted to talk with Mr. Amano and Miss Pops.
I do, perhaps I should start with them before I do anything else. Okay. Lance Amano. Maybe I should have started with Pops, but nah. Miles, my boy, I can thank you enough. It was nothing. I'm still in shock over what happened to Oliver. But I have to say I'm relieved that Lance is alright. Oh, that's right. I mustn't forget to pass this on to Lance as soon as the police are finished with him. A letter? Letter. Ah, the way Lance is being chased after by women reminds me of someone I know. I almost can't believe he received yet another love letter, you know who. Here, take a look for yourself. Isn't this a breach of confidentiality? It's a very simple love letter. Okay, that's a yandere. Viola?
My dear Lance Amano, may I come see you again? Your beloved Viola.
Viola Cadaverini?
Oh, hey, let me see. That's really weird. It's from a loan company, Tenderlander. Looks like more like a collection bill to me.
Love letter. Letter for Lance Amano. The sender is the Tenderlander Loan Company. It's a funny little reference. I wish she would actually show up. Okay, so we talked to Lance. Let's talk to Pops. Hello, Pops. Would you want to pop?
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. Oh, that's the 12th one. No, you can't give up, Lauren. Just one more try.
Excuse me, but I can't help to feel a bit sorry for all the flowers you've gotten through.
I suppose if they were me, then...
I believe you said that you are Lance's girlfriend when we first met, correct?
Yeah, I am, but oh, it's not like we think of each other as lovers. You know, I'm kind of free if you want. But he did give me this ring, so I guess we're not just friends either. But we haven't gotten to second phase. I mean, because this isn't just any ordinary ring.
Yeah, it's candy.
It tastes so sweet when you lick it, and it's oh so wonderful.
You mean to tell me that he gave you a lollipop ring?
So, which is it? Have you guys not decided if you're going out or is just one-sided?
Decided? Shouldn't the parties involved naturally just know?
My father used to work for Mr. Amano. And also Lance and I grew up together. I said it out loud.
I don't see how that's anything to be embarrassed about. So your father was an employee of the Mano Group. What did he do? So, now that I think of it, Josh, I've been wanting to make this reference for a while, but you haven't been in the later Edgeworld streams. This Amano could be the Yakuza Amano. Could you imagine? The Yakuza.
I heard his job was to fly around the world.
That was a Wano? Really? Can you believe me that I went through the whole game thinking it was a Mano? That's the power of dyslexia for you. What? That's a reveal! Well, that's a dead reference then. Mate, I stopped my machine for this? Lol. Damn it, mate. Ah.
Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Oh, Pegasus was the name of the airplane. The airplane belonged to the company.
You had me there for a second.
But now it's all changed. My father, he's not around anymore. Oh, I see. About 10 years ago, he rode in Pegasus off to somewhere and never returned.
Riding Pegasus to whereabouts unknown sounds like the stuff of legends are made of. That's very true. Yeah. Wait, yeah, it's a fun little reference. I think I'm behind on the chat. Oh well.
It's been so long, I don't think I'd recognize him if we were to ever meet again. I'm so sorry, Lauren. But I won't give into the sadness. I have to believe. I have to leave. Yes, Lauren, leave.
About the case, you see, I cannot navigate with the arrows this menu. I have to use W and S. That's so weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of a weird quirk. About this incident.
Incident? But isn't the kidnapping already over and dealt with? I've been here the whole time. I'm so afraid I don't know much about any other incident.
How did you come to know that Lance had been kidnapped?
Oh, that's because of my woman's intuition.
Okay, so she organized the kidnapping. She organized the kidnapping. I can already see it. Also, her hair is wild, so when she removes that bandana, she will become like a Super Saiyan or something. You base everything on that.
I know everything when it comes to my Lance.
But she's so cute. Nah, man, she's under that dress. She's wearing a leather suit, a tight leather suit with a whip. She's a masochist or something.
It's really strange. It must really be destiny.
I think she organized the kidnapping because it was like a king. She's cute too.
She started fantasizing again.
That's for sadomasochist.
So, what are you going to do now, Mr. Edgeworth?
We already established that there is a good chance that the killer is the other kidnapper. It's my duty to figure out who this person is. I believe there is one location that might hold a clue or two. That's a good, interesting question. I think it's the kidnapper's hideout, obviously. Because we couldn't explore it too much. The obvious location is the kidnapper's hideout.
But we are still not allowed in, remember? Agent Lang and his men should be done with this area. If in that case, there is no harm in asking that officer over there to let us in. And then I will show you what's in there. The room, obviously, not my pants. Okay, officer, let me in. What do you have to report?
Sir, nothing unusual or out of the ordinary, sir.
Where have I heard such redundancy before?
That's Gumshoe.
It's possible for you to let us take a look around inside.
Sir, Roger, sir.
That was surprisingly hassle-free. Are you certain? Didn't Agent Lang order you to not allow me in?
Sir, that's true, sir, but Detective Gumshoe asked me personally to let you in, sir. And I couldn't refuse a request from him.
Wow, looks like Detective Gumshoe has a following.
Furthermore, I was asked to give you this document, sir.
What is this? The man in the picture isn't this Mr. Oliver Deacon?
For making me pause my machine, I will send you a good statement. I'm sorry, Josh. Wait, I think I have something for this occasion. Do I have something for this occasion? I'm pretty sure Oh, this one. I retract my Hinata Gomenasai. That is blasphemy. That is probably the biggest blasphemy you have spouted in this chat, Josh.
The man in the picture.
Okay.
But the name here says Colin DeBra.
Colin DeBra. Sex, male. Dominant hand, right. Height, 5'8". What is 5'8" in real units? Not American units. It's 172. YouTube chat is sure mysterious indeed. Okay, so he's 172 and what is that? 123.45 and 55 kilograms. Okay, he's pretty skinny and not very tall. He's like me actually, that is very close to my complexity. Oh, yeah, apparently combined chats aren't against TOS anymore. I know. Okay, so about combined chats, here's the thing, Bodoka. I tried to combine the chats, but I can't. Because the software used for multi-streaming does not allow me to. Because what I do is basically rebroadcast the already encoded broadcast to YouTube. And because I do that, when I try to combine them in software and put it on the screen, it just doesn't work. Both chats die. What I could do, but it would be very inconvenient because it would eat a good chunk of the screen, is create a window capture of my software that show both chats combined and put it on the screen. The problem is that I cannot make the background transparent and it would look awful. Please tell Bodoka my amazing statement. Bodoka. Josh had the goal to say that Caesarea is an amazing Italian restaurant. The Nagi army is coming for you, Josh. Do I have the Nagi on Twitch? Do I have the angry Nagi on Twitch? How can I see my emotes? I don't have the angry Nagi. Okay, I don't have that, but I have this. What is the... Oh, okay, I'm not gonna read that one out loud, Josh. I refuse. I mean, you can argue with calories to money ratio. Don't move or the pastas get it. How dare you? Also, if you want to do calories to money, just eat ramen. There is super cheap ramen. It's very caloric, and it's actually good food. See, my man? That's foul play. I will send durian to you, or something like that. That's the same name as the one in the back of the pendant. It appears that Colin Dubray was his real name. What's this? Whereabouts unknown. After his escape from Pen E, dense prison. Pen E detention prison stole a gun from a guard during his escape. We thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up. Wait, wouldn't it be money to calories ratio? You wrote calories to money ratio. A durian. That stinky fruit that smells like a coffin. Yeah, and I wrote it wrong. Yes. Now that I think of it, yes. I'm willing to admit my mistakes. That's amazing. Even if nobody else points it out. That's the correct attitude. And for that, you deserve a... It's stinky, but it's not that bad. I still don't like durian, bruh. He was convicted in a case 10 years ago and sent to prison. Mate, it's the greatest fruit ever with a delicious taste. Like, favorite from us. Okay, then I'm gonna break a durian. I'm in constant state of self-improvement, cultivating myself like Chinese novel protagonist. Interesting. What? Then what was he doing here? Apparently he broke out of jail and then just vanished. Then I will find out something that would be blasphemy for your culinary tradition. He must have become Oliver Deacon to cover up the fact that he was an escaped felon. Calling the bride dossier, that data jotted down in my organizer. Now, I'm not sure what's going on anymore. Is there some sort of link between the victim's past and this current case? Indeed there is. These police documents are rather detailed. I should take... Come on, Sherlock. I should take the time to give them a thorough read eventually. It's fine, let's focus on one thing at a time, starting with the kidnapper's hideout. Yeah, I agree. We should investigate first. Think later. More than thinking things through, I think you should try remembering things first. Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer. It was unlocked up. It was locked up until a little while ago, but... Since then, the door's been wide open, sir. I'm not sure I follow. What is it what you're saying? Care to explain in a bit more detail? Sir, the door was locked down tight when we went to check out the room. So, they got about 10 officers to help out and break down the door, sir. I see, those brutes. I guess that means I get Agent Lang's leftovers. Well, let's see what we can find. Wanna bet we can find everything because Lang is incompetent? March 13, 2:55 p.m. Kidnappers' hideout. So this is where the kidnappers planned their foul deed. While you were tied up for a while in the room next door, hehe. Kai, please, must you bring that up again? Now then, down to business. There might still be some clues left in this room. Let's try to find out what one can the other kidnapper's identity. Let's try to find out what we can of the other kidnapper's identity. There should be a comma there, maybe. No, never mind. Okay, kidnapper's hideout. Okay. Watch out, Mr. Edgeworth! It's a broken mirror. It probably came from the haunted house. Why is this here? Are they planning to repair it? A sign advertising the photo rally, something I have absolutely no interest in. Yeah, but I do. Girl, don't jump so high. The side of your pant is showing. And I'm going to get my hand on the rest of the Badger family, you'll see! She definitely brings a decidedly different atmosphere to criminal investigation. Okay. The classic blah blah blah. Okay, cups. Cheap styrofoam cups. Looks like only 3 cups were used. Okay, so there are 3 kidnappers. Okay. The masochist maid, the convict butler, and someone else. I hope we get a case in which we get to send the all back to prison for good, man. I wonder what this case is to. You got me. It reminds me of the key we found in the room. Ah, that's it. It must be the key for one of those trapdoors. That wasn't quite a trapdoor. You only call it one because you quite literally jump into it. Yay! But that isn't what you are supposed to do when you see one. I am not having this conversation with you. Folding chairs, and by the looks of it, they were probably used by the kidnappers. There are three chairs set around the table. Maybe we can use a dog to track the ass smell of the kidnappers to the real kidnappers. A poster of Great Waterland, stuck on this wall. Intrigue, fun, prestige, Great Waterland has it all, and it's waiting for you. Gotta head off for a bit, see ya guys, see you in a bit, Bodoka, we will be here for another 3 hours. It's not especially catchy, isn't it? Yep, not really catchy at all. Okay. Oh, sorry, that's my other alarm. This must be where this they dispose of old and worn out customs.
That's so sad.
It would seem that they throw the customs away in pieces. Custom pieces. In the hideout, there is a trash bin for all useless customs.
Oh, they have barrels like this outside.
Yeah, and?
Well, I know I already asked you when we were out there, but if these were real, what do they put in them?
There is an expectant gleam in her eyes that I'm about to dash. What do we have here? It looks like a sword, a broken sword. Strange, why would it be broken like that? Obviously, they were using it to seal the door, so when Agent Lang and his goons broke down the door, they broke the sword. Duh. Swords don't usually break on their own.
That's true.
Alright then, let's think about it in this way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it for or on something. Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere. Perhaps we should think more on this later. Bro, it's obvious. Unused folding chairs lean against the wall in their folded state.
Whoa! Whoever lined this up did it perfectly. They are not...
1 second. Okay, sorry, there was an ambulance passing.
They are not even a single hair off. I feel bad using this because it'd be like stealing the perfection away.
I suspect it's more like you wouldn't want to be the one to put them back away. Yep. Okay, before we go down the trap door, which is the obvious thing, beyond this door
is where the kidnappers held you after getting the jump on you.
Must you keep reminding me?
But it's the room where I got to see your awesome face.
You didn't need to remind me of that mortifying moment either. Oh, embarrassed so much by a little girl? Come on, Edgy.
Hey, there's a trapdoor in this room too.
It's not a trapdoor, it's an entrance to an underground passage, Kai. I'm gonna just call her Kai instead of Kay. It's less tripping.
I know that.
The door leading to the outside world was locked. So Lance must have escaped his prison through here. Okay, let me go down. I feel like there is something I'm missing here. Okay, let me first and foremost give a good read to the dossier. Okay, so it's what I had already read. Well, there is one thing that is obvious. Wait. Oh. This door is thoroughly broken thanks to the police who forced it open. I won't rest. Okay.
The doorknob handle thingy is looking pretty bit up. Oh, the doorknob handle thingy is looking pretty bit up. I suppose that's what happened when 10 officers break their way in with brute force. Hey, that's odd. The lock is completely fine. Look, not a single dent. But how is that possible after what an officer did tell us? Yeah, if the lock had been used when the door was busted down, then the lock itself would be completely wrecked. So the lock on the door leading outside is undamaged. How can that be?
Well, I know.
The panel that hid the entrance to the underground is propped up and wide open. Be careful. Be careful of where you step, Kai. I only fell in that other opening once, you know?
Okay, I think we got everything. Okay, so now we go into this and we do the door leading outside and the broken sword. Connect!
Eureka! It's a bit strange that the police had to force their way into an unlocked room. On one look at that pristine door lock, and anyone can see that it was not used at the time. But the policeman outside said that it took 10 men to get it open. A door that was locked tight despite it being not locked at all. It can only be because of this. Oh, you mean... It was used to jam the door. Here, take a look at the door handle. Do you see how the handle is completely destroyed? So that's how they broke... That's how the sword broke.
Broken prop sword was used to jam the handle to the hideout's door. Okay. I think now it has to be folding chairs with the 3 cups. Because there are 3 chairs and 3 cups.
The common denominator between the cups and folding chairs. It's the number 3, speaking of which. The number of missing customs is also 3. But I thought there were only 2 kidnappers. Indeed, something isn't adding up, literally. It is possible that there is a 3rd kidnapper. Is it possible that there is a 3rd kidnapper that Lance didn't see? I thought that we might uncover the true identity of the kidnappers. But instead we only uncover more questions that need to be answered.
Oh!
Ah! What is it?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, am I correct?
What are you doing suddenly popping out of the secret entrance like that?
This is an underground passage, used by the staff members, sir. We badgers also make use of it in our duties. Oh. Well, at least it was not 2 ladies, 1 cup. Ew.
Look, why don't you get out of there first, then we'll talk, okay?
I beg your pardon, miss. I was looking for something.
Proto Badger get. Alright, only 1 more to go. What are you getting all excited about? Did you forget the photo rally? Duh! See, look, now all I have to do is get a picture of the bad badger and I'm done.
There is time and place for everything, bro. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I vaguely recall a contest or something of that sort. Okay, how about you get your mask off? What? It's gone, but where did it go? What happened? What's wrong? But your costume is missing, sir. Oh, is that all? Well, it's missing because the kidnappers stole it. I heard about how they were stolen, but they said that only 3 of the costumes had been taken. What? Is he saying that there are more than 3 of them? That more than 3 of them are gone? Mr. Protobadger, please tell me a little more about these costumes you use.
Oh. Badger questioning time. Pardon me, sir, for I did not look at the time. It turns out it's time for some dry crispy. Josh! Why don't you just make fried rice instead of dry risotto?
What did you mean by a bad badger costume is missing?
Why? Just what I said, sir. We are 1 bad badger short. Counting the spares, we have 2 of each, on hand at all times.
So, okay, so because one of them is walking around in the park,
the other should be in that room.
Actually, both of them should be in that room.
Huh? What do you mean?
Normally we don't use the bad badger costumes. In fact, we only use them during a certain event, at a set time of each day. It's the stage show where the bad badger wreaks havoc around the park. And the other badgers must work together to apprehend him, sir.
I'm speechless that such a show exists.
Well, sir, I was just trying to explain to you the only time we use that costume.
Then doesn't that make it near impossible to take a picture of the bad badger?
Personally, I can't believe that it is this close to... I can't believe that it's this close to showtime and there's no costume. Oh dear, what am I going to do? So risotto is mushy fried rice? No. No. But Josh.
All this basically means that the kidnappers stole 4 costumes in total.
Then you're saying that there are 4 kidnappers?
Maybe they just got a switch.
No, I don't think that's very likely.
Oh?
Recall the costumes for a minute.
The stolen ones, you mean?
What proves that 4 kidnappers do not exist?
That's... I think this... It has to be this one. Because if there were 4 kidnappers... Okay, wait, so there is 4 badgers, correct? If there were 4 kidnappers, there would be... all 4 would have been taken. I think that the person that stole the bad badger costume stole it because it needed to switch costume. So I guess it's the pink badger.
Take that!
If you had 4 people and you wanted to steal a 4th costume, wouldn't you just naturally go for the full set and steal the pink badger costume instead?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yet the kidnappers decided to steal another bad badger. I believe the culprits needed 2 bad badgers costumes, but the question is why?
Hey, to wreak havoc and make confusion. Okay. Guys, I really need to go to the bathroom. Be right back, like 2 minutes, okay? I have been here for 4 hours, so I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I will leave you under the expert care of Nagusa, okay? Just enjoy the cake while I'm back. Okay. I hope you enjoyed the cake, but I'm back. So now you're stuck with me for a little over 2 hours. Okay, so we can I go into that room? Maybe. Okay, yeah. So probably custom pieces with the badger. The second badger custom, I believe it may be closer at hand than we think.
What do you mean?
That costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say that isn't wearing that? Wouldn't you say that it's wearing some very telltale pants?
You're right. Let's get it out of there and take a look.
As I suspected, it's the badger custom.
The hand looks a little iffy, don't you think? It looks like the handle of a gun or a knife. Like it got printed on it. enough time to order another. Josh, I am gone for 5 minutes. Come on. As I suspected, it's a bad badger custom. Well, minus the head. Okay, the nook and cranny, blah blah blah.
Look, look! Hand is hurt.
Looks like... It looks more like something was ripped off it.
I'm pretty sure there is something that we can connect to that. Let me look at the Badger Encyclopedia. No, that's the photo rally. Where is the encyclopedia? Okay. Oh, okay. So this custom had the fake gun attached to it. The fake gun was part of the custom. They removed the fake gun. That's why it has the ripped piece of fabric, because they needed to hold up the real gun. So I guess if I deduce here, is this spot somehow? Yes. And I apply the Bible logic. Eureka! There we go. Eureka moment.
I believe what we have here is an inconsistency.
Between what?
Look carefully, our custom is not holding something in his right hand, and that should be...
Oh, the gun!
Precisely, the Bad Badger was designed to always hold a gun in his right hand. However... You there, did you remove the gun from this Bad Badger right hand?
No, I did not, sir. The gun is supposed to be securely attached to the custom.
As I thought. The rib itself confirms my hypothesis. The gun the gun was forcibly removed.
Head count. How many people do we have here? Because if we have no people here, I could just end the stream. Is everyone gone? Or do we still have people here? I'm here. Oh, okay. Good. I'm here. Okay. The YouTube thingy bugs every now and then, and it shows 0 people in the chat and in viewers, so I don't know. I'm just finishing washing the dishes. Okay, pizza's here. Okay.
Mr. Protobadger, the gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon, correct?
Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. However, it can fire blanks. We need to use them for the stage show.
I've seen that our kidnappers also had a need for the model gun, my dear custom friend.
Missing model gun was ripped from the Bad Badger custom. It's capable of firing blanks. Investigation completed.
I think we're about done with this room.
So what's next?
Well, we found a few answers, but there is still a few things left that we have to ask a certain person about. Let's go, Kai.
March 13, 3:34 p.m. Wild Wild
Wild Wild West area. Mr. Edgeworth, sir! You got a hurry, sir, come on! What is it, detective? They found a blue badger costume down in front of the main gate, sir. What?
Isn't that the one the kidnappers was wearing?
Bingo! And that's why you gotta come to the main gate with me right now. If we hurry, we may still be able to get there before Wolf Boys does, sir. Alright, let's make haste to the main gate. To be continued. Today and now, because we have time. March 13, 3:45 p.m. Gatewater Land main gate. Where's the custom, Detective Gumshoe? Just on the other side of the fountain, sir. You can sit there, dude.
Was it out here in the open all along?
No. No, it was discovered in the tall grass back there. And we moved it out in order to examine it more thoroughly. Then let's get down to it. Yeah, the nook and cranny, I know. This is obviously the thing that we are interested on. What do we have here? Wait a second. A pony, and now we have wings. Pegasus. It's Pegasus. The kidnappers are the convicted butler, the yandere, the sadomasochist maid, and the ex-pilot, who's the father of the maid. What do we have here?
Oh, it's another pendant. That's 2 treasures in one day. How lucky is that? And hey, these pretty babies' made of platinum silver too.
Another pendant on top of the one we found on Mr. Deacon. Is it possible that these two? Hold right there! Ah, it's the wolf boy. Hold right there! Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. You sure know how to cross the line, don't you? Ah. A pendant, huh? This is a very decisive piece of evidence. 1 second, guys. I need some water. How can you tell? Look here and read what you see. Lauren D. You see, that's Lauren Deacon. We have Colin Dobray, which is Oliver Deacon, and we have Lauren D, which is obviously Lauren Dobray or Lauren Deacon. Where is it? Where is Lauren? Lauren Pops. I bet this is not her real name. She's the daughter of this dude.
Lauren, hey! It's a name that's engraved on this.
Miss Pop's pendant. Miss Pop's pendant is shaped like a pair of wings. Lauren D is engraved on the back. So we are already assuming it's Pops. Aha! We have you now, Miss Kidnapper.
No, you don't understand.
Lolly. I can't believe you were one of my kidnappers.
Lance? You're kidding! Miss Pops was one of the kidnappers?
Uh-oh, I think I used my voice buffer for today. No more raspy voices.
Yes,
I knew it, I said it!
it was me. I held Lance hostage. It was just roleplay.
She can kidnap me?
Oh la la. So Miss Pops is one of the kidnappers. But even knowing that, I can't call this case solved or over.
Hey, you guys! Case closed!
Get the car ready, I mean, the special one for this young lady.
She can kidnap me, you two Blacklocker. You guys both want to get kidnapped by Lauren?
Hold it!
She's not that cute, guys. I'd rather be kidnapped by her. She can kidnap me any day.
Again, Mr. Prosecutor. Again, Mr. Prosecutor, what is it this time? Are you proposing that Miss Pops is also the culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Mickens was your suspect.
We found it.
Found what?
That officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of a thick patch of grass. Your country's police are a sham. Just look at how careless they are. Who are you calling a sham? The officer's gun didn't show any signs of having been fired, so it can be the murder weapon.
So Officer Mickens has been cleared of all charges, I see.
And that's when a brand new suspect comes walking onto the scene.
The murder. The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting among themselves.
Yes, but you will be fed by Hawaiian pizza 3 times a day by her? No. She would give me Chinese noodles. Or some good Chinese soup.
Miss Pops, did you really kill Mr. Deacon? Yes, I killed him. I can't believe it.
Thanks for the confession.
Agent Lang, it's much too early to declare this case closed.
Look at you. So sure of yourself. We got a culprit's own confession and some very incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for? A stir-fried spaghetti on wok? Today you're on a roll, Josh. On a very torturing roll.
Miss Lauren Pops.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I want to hear it from you. Tell me your side of all that happened today, from the kidnapping to the murder.
But why? I am a kidnapper and the killer. Isn't that enough?
I'm so tired that therefore I must troll. I get you, man. I get you.
It's fine if you're the one behind everything, but only if that's the truth.
Huh?
No, now then, will you tell us the truth? Or there is some reason why you can't? I have a change of heart. I think I'd enjoy seeing you sulk away as the laughing mat. Alright, you heard me. Let's hear all about the evil deeds you committed today.
Miss Pop's confession. I have the feeling that her confession will end up in showing that she's not the killer, and there is the third person which is manipulating her. Okay.
The one who came up with the plan. The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon. My father. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Amano would pay anything to get his son back after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me.
There, are you satisfied? She confessed to her crime a second time. At least you can have the guts to admit what you've done, and I can at least respect that much. Miss Pops, is what you said really the truth?
Yes, it is.
If that's the truth, it certainly isn't the whole truth.
Man, she's such a stupid John. Yeah.
Because there is something that seems a bit too improbable in her confession.
Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna press OK. And I'm gonna be pressing a little bit here.
Hold it!
Sorry guys, I was trying to get a piece of candy. For my throat. I will be reading normally for a bit, because my throat is saying please give me some rest. How well did you know the victim?
I've spoken with him only a few times at Lance's house.
A few times. That's it.
Yeah.
If they only met a few times, I don't see how they could have trusted each other.
But if you ever hardly talked, then how could he trust you to not steal his plan?
That's completely irrelevant. He was planning to betray her from the beginning. Which is why he chose someone he wasn't especially close to. Isn't that right, Sheena?
Yes. However, Miss Deacon made a very poor choice. Mr. Deacon made a very poor choice. In the end, he was killed by the one he intended to betray himself.
I bet he didn't see that one coming. Okay. We knew that we could... Okay.
Hold it!
You knew. How did you know something like that?
Oh, what should I do?
Kai, what's wrong with her now?
Come on, isn't it obvious you're making your scary face again? That's why. Why don't you try asking her in a nicer, more gentle way? No, stop it, Lauren. You're always like this. You always fall for the stern-looking one. That's why you always be unhappy. Oh, maybe that's it. She's been bewitched by your icy glare.
Mind your own business, Kai. Now then, Miss Pops, let's continue with your testimony.
Oh yes, of course. Here, have my number.
What? Mr. Amano would pay... Okay.
Hold it!
Why did you believe that?
Anyone who knows Mr. Amano could think the same thing. I bet Lance is that old man's greatest treasure.
I suppose he could be
he would be... I suppose he would be to a doting father like Mr. Amano.
I always figured that was it too. And I was always envious of Lance for it. Oh, because your dad's... I got this pendant from my father. And I believe that as long as I have this, I'll find my father again. Someday. He'll welcome me into his arm riding back on the back of Pegasus.
That pendant. She must truly believe it to be the wings of Pegasus. Everything was going according to plan. Okay. I'll be her daddy. I think you're a little too young. Would you mind telling us about the plan itself?
Well, first we capture Lance. Oh, and how did you do that? Well, that Mr. Deacon did that on his own, so I don't quite know.
Bah.
And here I thought you knew how to steal people away.
I shudder just to think that she should do. What should we do with such knowledge?
Sorry, I really don't know. But somehow Mr. Deacon was able to contain him. All we had to do after was wait for the ransom to be paid, but...
Mr. Deacon turned... Okay.
Hold it!
Why do you think he did? Okay, music gone. No, not gone.
I have no idea. But maybe he had planned on doing so from the very beginning. Miss Pops.
Wait, Mr. Deacon planned to kill Miss Pops from the very beginning. What? Was that ever really likely to happen? What should I do? Raise an objection. I'm sorry, but I don't think what you just claimed is all that likely.
Huh?
I don't think Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you.
But why? We're total strangers. It's not uncommon for people to kill each other. Oh.
Miss Pops, you really are clueless, aren't you?
What do you mean?
You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do, and I can show you with this piece of evidence. This proves that Mr. Deacon wouldn't have been able to bring himself to kill you, Miss Pops. It has to be the Pegasus. It has to be the Pegasus. It has to be.
Take that!
Why are you showing this to me?
So what about the pendant? This horse pendant, along with the piece of evidence. It has to be the dossier.
Take that!
Does it really have anything to do with the pendant?
What the heck? Of course not. What? Didn't I click the dossier? Okay, maybe this?
Take that!
These two pendants, okay. Yeah. These two pendants resemble each other, wouldn't you agree? I thought it was the dossier because of the last name. Because we know Lauren D.
Hey, you're right. They are the same color, and they are even made of the same material.
I believe that these two pendants are actually one.
Eh?
Shall we give it a try?
Wow, it's totally Pegasus! But why? Why does my pendant match up with Mr. Deacon's?
You're a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why that might be.
What? No, that can't be!
So the two make a set. It's just another trinket. It's not as thought. It's not as thought this changes anything. You like imagination, Miss Agent Lang. Very well, I'll show you with this evidence. Okay, so now it's the dossier. Now it has to be the dossier.
Take that!
Oliver Deacon was just an alias for this man. His real name was Colin Dubras. Dubras. The name that is etched on the horse pendant. What? An alias? I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. And it makes sense, given what is written in Mr. Dubras' dossier. But what I really wanted to point out was this. The daughter. Sole daughter.
Take that!
Mr. Dubras had one daughter, and her name was Lauren Pops. Is Lauren Pops.
That's a lie! That person wasn't my father!
He couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, I believe he was trying to secretly watch over you. Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Or even such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot? I am your father.
Not so fast!
Not so fast? What's so funny, Agent Lang? You're good at making things up in your head and deciding it's the truth, aren't you? What are you trying to say? You think your thinking is much too innocent. After all, I got through another possibility. I thought of another possibility. Is that so? Then let's hear it. Another possibility. Okay, let me save, because I took damage earlier. I'll grant you that the two of them are father and daughter. But isn't it possible that they both knew that fact? It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the house of a Mano, and the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. Wouldn't you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? No? So, this is his version of how things might have happened. Might have been. You don't have any proof that they didn't know of their true relationship, right? And you are saying that the two of them committed the kidnapping together? That's right. As one really rotten family. Is that really what happened? I had better take a long, hard look at the evidence. Wait. Could it be? Could it be that Lance kidnapped himself
Could it be that Lance kidnapped himself with the help of the butler and the maid? And he killed the butler? Another possibility. I'll grant you that the two... Okay. It could be... It wouldn't be the first case. Remember... Dahlia?
Hold it!
Precisely. And what father would ever willingly kill his own daughter? I've seen a lot of things in my travels, and I can tell you that being related by blood is sometimes proof of nothing. Isn't...
Hold it!
You think they knew? I don't think only the victim knew. I think the girl realized it as well. They both knew who the other person was, but they had to pretend they didn't. Because he was on the lam. You got it, the victim couldn't exactly go around flaunting who he was. Furthermore, it was no coincidence.
Hold it!
One was a butler, and one was a friend of the son. One as a butler and one as a friend of the son, you mean? They probably thought that there was their best shot. Is that what you honestly believe? Of course. And the two of them made good use of their... Okay.
Hold it!
You mean how they plotted to commit this crime as blood relatives? Can you think of a better partner? They are certainly a clever pair. But the butler and the girlfriend, no one would ever suspect that they were, in fact, family. Yes, from the very beginning, they painstakingly practiced those roles. Okay, so I think here is where he's making a mistake, because he's talking about only 2 kidnappers, but we know there are 3 kidnappers. So maybe this? No, not so fast, little bitch. This kidnapping wasn't planned by just 2 people alone. And what kind of proof do you have of that? Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers. 3? 4 customs were stolen from the Wild Wild West area's backroom. We found one in the middle of the kidnappers' hideout. But as for the other 3, we can assume they were being worn by 3 different people. Also, we found a set of 3 cups and 3 folding chairs that were used in the hideout. It all clearly points out to a 3-man group. And I believe this 3rd person is the real mastermind. I'm pretty sure it's freaking Lance Amano. I'm convinced that Lance Amano kidnapped himself. Who is this mastermind? I present to you the brains behind the kidnapping. It has to be him. And here is why. 1. His release was way too convenient. 2. In theory, there were only 2 people. There were only one more people other than the 2 kidnappers we know.
And the only one that could have been is Lance. Also, he looked very well off for someone that has been kidnapped. He was not roughed up. He was not, like, he didn't have any injuries. He was doing just too well to be a kidnapping victim. I think he kidnapped himself.
Take that!
Was he right all along? Lance Amano? Yes, this abduction was in fact schemed by Lance Amano himself. Recall what he said when he appeared before us. Did you see the face of your kidnappers? No, I didn't see their faces, but two. One was a woman. However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said. But I only saw 2 people. This guy was being held hostage. It's possible he couldn't see all 3 of them. Oh yeah, about when you were being held. I have my doubts about what happened then. Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive? Okay, I was right. I really don't remember much anymore, honest. If I don't tell you at least something, you won't believe me at all, will you? Look at that face. He has the face of an asshole. Lance's testimony. I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in that room, blindfolded, the entire time. But the kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed. But it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone. I made my escape and ran from that room so fast as fast as I could. Through the underground passageway, I presume. Are you okay? Sorry, I really didn't want to recall that horrible ordeal, but now you believe me, right? No, not quite yet. How can you not? Why do you look at me like that? I see that with those daggers in your eyes. Because he's a prosecutor. And because they are all like that. I'll have you know, Agent Lang. A prosecutor's eyes are for discerning the truth. And should they be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it. Tch. There is a sticking point in Lance's testimony. Yeah, there are plenty. Let's see what he offers up when I push a little. Okay, let me save. Game saved. Okay, so let's start pressing little by little. Can you tell us about when you were abducted in a little more detail? It was a strange morning. I felt like I was right in the middle of a great calm. And where were you when you experienced this calm? Our family garden, of course. Where else could it have been? Well, excuse me for asking. This child is more princess than prince. I knew it. The voice I'm giving him is correct. I was out taking a walk to shake the morning blah. To shake off the morning blah? What is that? Then out of the blue, someone from behind clamps a hand over my mouth. And then he said, bend over. You didn't see your attacker. They must have used some drug to knock me out. Because before I knew it, I was off in La La Land again. When I woke up, I was in the kidnapper's hideout, already tied up. They had me shot in that room, blindfolded the entire time.
Hold it!
By that room, you mean the room in the kidnapper's hideout, correct? Yeah, but I was blindfolded the whole time, so I didn't know that until I made my escape. Very convenient. Then you were in the same room as your kidnappers. Okay, guys, don't hate me for this, but now that I have seen this, I cannot unsee it. The street lamp behind him is put in such a way that looks like he's wearing a hat, or like a teacup as a hat. I'm sorry, I cannot unsee it now. It looks ridiculous. And now you will have to live with it too. They spoke in hushed tones, but I could catch bits of their conversation. It was definitely two people, and one of them was definitely a woman. I was so scared, I could tell they were nearby, so I didn't dare to make a move. But the kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard the rain falling outside.
Hold it!
Why would you do that? Do what? The kidnappers disappeared. The room fell into sudden silence. I had been left behind like an unwanted mat. And what do you mean unwanted mat? What a pointless question! It's not like he's going to tell you anything new, you know. It's a poetic simile. You should learn how to use them too. You may look refined on the outside, but it's no good if you're not refined in the inside as well. Yeah. My hands were cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone. Then those cuffs on your wrists, I suppose you are still cuffed in that case. I'm well aware of how I'm chained to reality. I couldn't find the keys. I'm afraid that I'm stuck like this. Even though I escaped from that jail cell, I will forever be a prisoner. Okay. We are nearing the end of this. If something doesn't trigger with this press, I will have a hard time connecting something with the present.
Hold it!
How did you manage to escape? I wanted just to get out of there, but the door leading outside was locked. That's a lie. Which is why I wanted to use the underground passageway to make my escape. That's a lie. The only thing stopping you from escaping was a prop sword that he could have removed. I remember our escape to be equally as hard. This is an invaluable piece of testimony. I mustn't let it go unexamined. Okay, so here I present the broken sword. It has to be. You're a little fat liar.
Objection!
You say that the door leading out was locked, but was it really? Oh, his true colors are showing. We're talking about that room behind the saloon front, right? Look, I heard that it took quite a few men to get that thing opened, right, Sheena?
Yes, that's correct.
Then take a look at this. What is that? The sword is not especially reliable. It's not especially reliable one if it's broken like that. Allow me to start from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It was simply being held shut with this sword. It was simply being held shut by this sword, which was used to jam the handle. Huh? Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. If that's the case, then why did you just simply not remove the sword and escape? See ya, Sherlock, have to go. See you, Josh. Thanks for being here.
Why didn't I was disoriented. Yeah, that's it. I didn't notice it.
As if I should accept such a bald-faced lie. You locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like the victim. But you did not in fact possess the key to the door. That is why you used the prop sword to improvise and create a prison for your very own. You've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time now. Yeah, because he is. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way. Oh, I get it. I know. I have solved the case. He kidnapped himself because he didn't have the guts to ask his father for money to pay Viola. He needed the money to pay off his debt to Viola, so he kidnapped himself to get $1 million. But then, the butler wanted to get away with the money, so Lance killed the butler. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way. And what could that be? A motive, what else? Do you honestly think that an upright, pure boy like him, all because of that loan? Yeah. Could hatch up a completely pointless scheme such as kidnapping himself, yeah? Yep. You have no idea, you... This proves that Lance did indeed have a motive to commit this crime.
Take that!
To put it simply, Lance has a very urgent need for money. This is hardly your typical love letter. It is in fact a collection bill. It appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Isn't that right, Lance?
Looks like it's hard being the son of a rich man too. It must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your own old man, huh?
I give up. I abducted myself.
Lance!
It's over, Lolly. In this life, we are really bound to our fates after all. All I wanted was to go with you to a new town somewhere where no one could know us. I wanted us to be well off with that 1 million, but now that dream is over.
Oh, Lance!
Then you are giving yourself up?
Yes, I had planned to run away from this world with my Lolly. Oliver even helped us with the plan, but then he had to go and stab us in the back.
He turned on you.
Maybe he didn't want to split the ransom money, that's my guess. It happened almost right after you made the drop-off. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden.
After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. We left him inside that room as Lolly and I made our escape. We wore different costumes and split up. Lolly left first in the Blue Badger costume. That would mean that the person Officer Meekins saw was Miss Pops. But right then, the old man just had to wake up. I was careless, and he tackled me pretty hard from behind. Then Oliver put a Bad Badger costume, took the suitcase with the $1 million and ran. I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun. They had no idea that they were related, so I thought that it could only end badly.
I still don't believe it. That person was not my father. Because if he was, I just killed my own father.
Okay, so she is the murderer after all.
Lolly, then it was really you.
Chain of events.
That man was not my father, I mean, because at the stadium there was a Bad Badger pulling the suitcase with the 1 million in it. But that Badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead. That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. There was a gunshot. The other person crumpled to the ground and I ran, scared for my life.
Oh, I see. Oh no, I see what happened. I think the big picture is finally coming into focus, don't you? Shut up! You have done nothing but to make things more complicated.
Lolly, forgive me. I didn't think it could turn into something so frightening. If I only could have protected you.
So Miss Pops shot her own father, her own dad, without even knowing who he really was. If what she says it's true.
Are you saying that she's lying? But why should she lie about something like that? What purpose could it serve?
You would be surprised how often people lie without even realizing themselves, Kai.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What I mean is listen very carefully to her confession once more and you'll see. Why is she acting like she's gonna cut a strand of her hair?
Hold it!
Please calm down and let's slowly talk through this.
But I...
All you have to do is simply tell us what happened at the stadium. Leave it to us to search out the truth. Can you do that for me? Balding as punishment?
Right, so at the stadium there was a Bad Badger pulling the suitcase with the 1 million in it.
Hold it!
That was the ransom money, wasn't it?
Yes, that's how I was able to identify Mr. Deacon almost immediately. It was all thanks to what Lance told me.
And what did he tell you?
Well, he called me on my cell phone and told me Mr. Deacon had betrayed us and had run off with the ransom money. And about he had a gun.
But that Badger... No, because that gun was fake. That's the point. He was pointing at you with a fake gun.
and he knew that. The fact is that the gun was always fake because it was ripped from the costume.
Hold it!
Were you able to clearly see the gun?
Yes, I got a very good look at it while it was pointed at me. Oh, father, why would you try to shoot me? Do you really think a father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't know.
I don't want to believe it myself. But it's true, my father left arm was raised with a gun in it. Pointed straight at me. I'm about to die, I thought.
Miss Pops. Wait. Left arm? But isn't he holding it in the right hand? Yeah, it was the right hand. Can I see the custom? Oh well. I'm pretty sure it was the right hand, so something's wrong there. Please calm down, take a deep breath. And then, would you allow me to please hear that statement one more time?
Yes, of course.
Oh wait, she said left. She said left arm, correct? Dominant hand right. It doesn't make sense. The one aiming at you was Lance. Lance killed the dude in the garage. You fired a blank. You never killed anyone.
Objection!
I have here a dossier on your father. According to this, your father was right-handed.
Then...
The person pointing the gun at you from atop of the stage was not Mr. Deacon. Hold on, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. The Bad Badger model gun was attached to his right hand, which is why the only hand he could have held the gun was his left. Isn't it possible that it went down like that? No. Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Miss Pops was saying? Then again, I suppose I can't expect someone who has never set foot in a court to catch it. Enough with this madness. Out with it already. Miss Pops told us earlier. There was a badger pulling the suitcase with the $1 million in it. According to you, the Bad Badger had a gun in his left hand, which would mean that he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand. Is that correct, Miss Pops?
Yes, exactly. And I was sure it was the Bad Badger. It had those huge sunglasses on it.
But if that's the case, even I can see there's a huge contradiction. Yes, Miss Pops claims to have seen the Bad Badger. And then the Bad Badger had both of his hands full. Both are correct. Because we know of the custom that has the hand ripped. Both are correct. Unless... No, wait a second. Remember that only the Bad Badger custom was in the bin, but not the head.
So what she saw was a blue badger body with a badger head. That's what she saw. Both are correct. Impossible. That just leaves us with an irresolvable contradiction. Miss Pop's entire statement rests on the fact that she saw his sunglasses and beard. But what if the bad badger wasn't wearing his pants on the lower half? That would be exhibitionism. And that's a crime. This proves there was a way. It's this.
Take that!
The costume have two parts to them, the head and the body.
Oh, I get it now.
The head Miss Pop saw was probably really the head of the bad badger. However, it's not possible that the body was... Is it not possible that the body was of an entirely different badger? A different badger? Yeah, or to put it bluntly, I believe it was the lower half of this badger. The proto-badger, because there was a proto-badger costume missing. It has to be the proto-badger. It has to be. It's the only one that makes sense to me. Is it? It is. What the heck is it?
It's the proto-badger.
Yeah, and it's a simple matter of process of elimination. Miss Pops was wearing the blue badger costume, so we can eliminate that one. And the pink badger is of the wrong color, which would have been incredibly obvious. All that is left is the proto-badger costume. Miss Pops, who was the one who wore the proto-badger costume?
That would be Lance.
There you go. Are you saying what I think you are? Lanzamano donned the badger's head and pretended to be Mr. Deacon. On top of which he plotted to shoot Miss Pops while wearing that hideous thing. The stage was set up in the stadium. The stage that was set up in the stadium was nothing more than that, a setup. And its purpose was to lead Miss Pops into believing she had committed murder. Standing in front of Miss Pops and pretending to be the victim. It was all done so she would pull the trigger. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have to do all that, huh? There is but one reason, Lanzamano. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Oliver Deacon. What?
No!
That's a slander. Take it back. You take it back right now. Just out of curiosity, Lance, which is your dominant hand?
I'm left-handed. But what does that have to do with anything?
It depends. According to Miss Pops, her attacker held the gun in his left hand. Who is what-handed doesn't prove anything. Besides, now you're just being absurd. It's not like the proto-badger is bulletproof. One misfire and he would have found himself dead, right?
Objection!
Nope. Of course, logically, if he had been shot, he probably would be here. He wouldn't be here with us. But I believe he had thought of that as well, and prepared accordingly. And this should be all the evidence you need. It should be the model gun that's missing. Because it can fire blanks.
Take that!
We found one half of a bad badger costume in the hideout, a broken one. And it was not the same one the victim was wearing, plus it was missing something. And that something is the model gun that the Bad Badger carries, which can fire blanks. What? Miss Pops, where is the gun you use now?
I threw it away into the sea.
That makes it a bit tough to verify what it was. Although, I believe we can safely assume that it was the model gun in question. I've heard enough! All you've been spouting so far is pure conjecture. I admit that as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove I'm right. However, I can say that the probability that I'm right is very high. Okay, let's pretend that you're right, and that the murder at the stadium was a fabrication. In that case, where do you think the murder really took place, Mr. Prosecutor? I don't know yet. Ha! I knew you were full of shit. However, I do believe that the murder took place during an earlier time frame.
Please, wait a second. It's simply not possible. Because I saw Mr. Deacon after he was restrained by Lance.
She saw the victim in the state of being restrained. Miss Pops, what she saw. I came back to the hideout. Oh my god.
I came back to the hideout long after the two. By that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon. He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the room next door.
That doesn't make sense. We were there.
After that, the two of us put on our costumes and made our escape.
So Mr. Deacon must have escaped after the two of you left, right?
We thought it'd attract too much attention if we left together, so he left first. We planned to meet up again at the stage in the stadium. But then, as I was walking through the park, I got a call from Lance on my cell phone.
Oliver managed to escape. It looked like he was waiting until I was alone. He also stole the gun from me at that time.
And then the murder happened. Mr. Deacon must have overheard the plan to meet up at the stage. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, Miss Pops saw the victim with her own eyes. Which means that the victim was still alive at that time, wouldn't you agree? Why does that sound wrong to me? There must be something amiss to this account. Let's see what happens if I examine it into more detail. Head counts. Anyone still left in the chat? Because I don't want to progress the game if I'm alone. Me? Okay.
I came back to the hideout.
Okay, let's press on that. When exactly did you arrive back at the hideout?
It was after we picked up the ransom money.
And where were you up until the time you returned?
I was scouting the park out and making preparations for our escape. I walk around in the various areas looking for the best route.
Okay, so they each had their own roles to play.
After it was done, I went back to the hideout. By that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon.
Oh. Okay.
Hold it!
How did Lance look at that time?
Well, he looked shocked. He also looked a little down. When I saw that sadness in his eyes, I pulled his pants down and tried to cheer him up.
Thank you, that's enough for now. What if Mr. Deacon was... What was his situation like?
He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the room next door.
That's not possible though.
Hold it!
I was there. You sure that it was Mr. Deacon that you saw? No, it was me.
Yes, I'm certain of what I saw.
Did you go into the other room to check?
Lance said that it was best if I didn't get too close to him.
Well, I can tell you that he was scamming you.
Lance, he's such a kind soul.
Yeah, sure. He's a murderer, girl. Then you're telling me that you did not confirm that it was Mr. Deacon for yourself.
I checked through the slit in the door that separates the two rooms.
Arrest this liar.
He had a bad badger head on. I'm absolutely sure.
That was us.
That just had to be Mr. Deacon.
He saw badger head. Okay, so...
Hold it!
So the tied up Mr. Deacon was stealing his bad badger costume.
Yes, and...
It would appear that she misread the whole situation. What now? Should I raise an objection? Yeah? The person you saw was not the victim.
Why not?
So... I think it has to be this, because Mr. Deacon was supposed to be wearing... No, wait, there was a bad badger head missing, correct? And I think that when we were found, we had that on our head.
Take that!
Miss Pops, the person you saw was not Mr. Deacon at all.
Huh?
The person you actually saw was this person, Miles Edgeworth. It was me.
Huh? The person I saw was you, Mr. Edgeworth?
I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnappers abduct me even after I had handed over the ransom? It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I were them, I would just have taken the $1 million and run. But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was to make me look like Mr. Deacon. And if that was the reason for which I was abducted, then I believe I can assume the victim was already dead at the time. Well, Lance, am I right? That's... You showed Mr. Pops a person, namely me, with a bad badger head on, and then made your custom escape together, or so you pretended.
Huh? What do you mean, he pretended?
Exactly that. I believe that Lance watched you escape and then doubled back to the hideout. Probably to come and remove the bad badger head from my unconscious self. And to create his fake prison with the prop sword. He then escaped via the passageway. Hold your tongue, boy. Oh my god. Don't get caught up in that tidal wave of words coming out of the Mr. Prosecutor's mouth. Tidal wave. We heard a lot come out of you, but I have yet to see a shred of evidence. The victim's betrayal and his subsequent detainment. All of that could have happened while you were out cold.
That's right. You were out for quite a while, Mr. Prosecutor. How do you know that?
Even if that were the case, Miss Pop would have still seen me tied to that beam.
I was scared of Mr. Deacon, so I didn't go into the next room. So I really have no idea if you were there or not, Mr. Edgeworth.
You see, it would seem that you can prove a thing.
Who said that?
Please wait.
Mr. Amano.
Oh, Miles, my boy, it looks like you are really giving it your all. If Miles was smart, he would have asked that. Yeah. And Lance, it's not good to cause trouble for others.
Dad?
Let's see, you are the one in charge of the investigation, correct?
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry that my son has been nothing more but trouble. This will probably make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you.
Oh, do you now?
Is that what I think it is? Is the Bad Badger costume the victim was wearing and the gun. And a gun. I couldn't wait around for the police, so I went and found this myself. It appears that they were disposed in the sea. He's fabricating evidence. Wait a second. The bullet hole is... I want to see the picture though. Is on his right side, correct? There is no one in this country who actually obeys the law. There. Now, Agent Lang, please calm down. What the heck is this scrap of paper?
This appears to be a letter from Chief of Police. Please allow Mr. Amano to complete freedom to do as he sees fit, it says.
What? The Chief of Police? What the? Just who does he think he is?
The person who wields the highest authority in this area.
Oh, there. Now. There is now no need to be so upset.
I'm not a cop from this land. So I'm not bound by the laws of your country? That's not true, that's stupid.
Now. This wasn't meant to strong-arm you into anything, it's just a request. If I'm only asking you to please respect the laws of this land. I can't really say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand, it doesn't matter who found the evidence. Its value remains unchanged. Alright, let's take a look at this new piece of evidence. I've already got the results back. I had a special forensic research lab that I'm on good terms with and conduct the test. They verified that the blood on this costume belonged to Oliver. As for the gun, the only fingerprints could have been yours, Lauren. He's fabricating evidence.
What?
You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you,
that you would cause my son such stress and heartache. He's fabricating evidence. Thank goodness I was able to find the final pieces of evidence. With this, you'll have no reason left to push my poor boy around. That's it. There are case-making pieces of evidence. These are the case-making pieces of evidence. I'll be the judge of that. Okay.
So let's start with the bullet hole.
This bullet hole. It looks kind of burnt on the edges. Wait, those burn marks were left by gunpowder. This is a most important fact. Why is that? Because it's proof that the victim was shot at point blank range.
Okay.
Could this gun be the actual murder weapon? Huh? What is this? It looks like there is something inside the custom head. Hey, they sparkle! I bet they are really valuable! Sorry, but they are just pieces of a mirror. But why are they in there? Mirror fragments. These were found in the victim's costume. Why were they here in the first place?
Let me examine those tests he gave us. Do we have them? Not yet. Okay. Arrest vote, I wish, man.
Well, are these not most definite pieces of evidence you've ever seen?
The most definitely fabricated, yes.
Thank you, Daddy. This should be enough to convince even Mr. Edgeworth over there.
You piece of shit. Decisive evidence.
Make no mistake, these fingerprints that are on the there are fingerprints on that murderous gun. And they prove that it was Lolly.
Look at those evil eyes peeking from behind when he flicks his finger.
That it was Lolly who killed Oliver. But Oliver was also Lolly's father. But Oliver was also after Lolly's life. So Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense.
Fingerprints on the weapon, huh?
Oh no, this isn't helpful at all. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I want to do is save Lolly. But in the end, all I can do is watch on as she takes the punishment for her crimes.
That may be all you can do, however. I still have a case to solve and a job to do. The job is unraveling your insidious lies.
You wound me. Why won't you believe me even in the face of all this evidence?
Because you have a weird hat. Pressing time.
Hold it!
Those fingerprints, are you sure they belong to Miss Pops?
There's no mistake about it. I don't trust you. Through my connections, I had the best forensics techniques money can buy performed.
I find that to be a bit peculiar.
What? Are you trying to pick an argument with me?
What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Of course.
Frankly, I don't believe that Miss Pop's prints should be on that gun to begin with. The reason why Miss Pop's print should not be on that gun is it has to be with the because Miss Pops was the blue badger. She was never the bad badger, so she could not have been. But if she was wearing the costume, what fingerprints can she leave? Her hands are inside the costume.
Take that!
Simply not possible for Miss Pops to have left any prints on the murder weapon. She was in costume, so yeah, exactly. Because while she was at the stadium, Miss Pops was wearing a costume. Huh? But there's been no mistake, we found fingerprints. Well, Miss Pops, do you remember touching the gun at any time? At any time?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I did hold it for a bit back in the hideout. And I handed it off to Mr. Deacon when he and Lance left for the haunted house.
To retrieve the ransom money, suppose. And there you have it. That is when Miss Pop's prints. That is when Miss Pop's print found their way onto the gun. Do you understand now, Mr. Amano? The fingerprints do nothing to prove Miss Pops is the murderer.
But you still don't have any proof that she isn't the killer, right?
You seem very adamant about insisting that your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer.
Because that turns me on.
Can you stop, please?
Oh, Lance. What now? I'm incredibly worried about her. But that doesn't change the fact that you don't have any evidence, right?
That's where you're wrong. I have the evidence.
What? How?
Miss Pops killed the story that Miss Pops killed the victim at the stage, in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true because that was not the real crime scene, but a setup.
It has to be...
It has to be the victim's costume because he was not. I mean, it has to be something with victim costume. It has something to do with the victim's costume. Oh, you know what? I know. Earlier we said that he was shot point blank. So it's the victim custom. I will present this, and then they will ask, how can you know that? I will show that there is burn marks. So he was shot at point blank, and if he was killed in the stadium, the shot could have never been point blank. So it has to be the victim's costume, because of the distance at which the shooting took place. Let's take another good look at the costume the victim was wearing. I believe you will see why I insist that he was not shot at the stadium. Okay, just... oh shit.
Take that!
The burn around this bullet hole was made when the victim was shot at point blank range.
Ah, so then you mean the murder Miss Oldbach saw at the stadium was really...
Yes, she saw two people, but they were separated by a distance. If the victim was indeed shot from below the stage, there shouldn't be gunpowder burn. Look at you, Smarty Pants Prosecutor. Since you seem to know all the answers, why don't you tell us where the real crime scene is then? Lance set me up to look for Mr. Deacon at the back of the hideout. To look like Mr. Deacon back at the hideout. Wait a second, I know. It all makes sense. Because there were mirror fragments inside of the head of the costume. Okay? That means that there must have been a scuffle in the haunted house. That's where the murder took place. Swimsuit Kiki, my beloved. Hello Azumaki, welcome! Okay. Sorry. Lance set me up to look like Mr. Deacon at the back of the hideout. If that's the case, then the murder must have happened prior to that. And the location where Lance and the victim were at before I was in prison was the haunted house. I've got it, I know the real scene of the murder. The real location in which Mr. Deacon was killed is here. It's the haunted house.
Take that!
I think it's not unreasonable to assume the murder took place in the haunted house. The haunted house? Yes, and I have proof of that is highly likely. I have proof that is highly likely that the victim was killed there. What proves the real scene of the crime is the glass shards.
Take that!
These were inside the costume that the victim was wearing. They are fragments of a mirror. A mirror? What does that have to do with anything? Indeed, you don't exactly expect to find pieces of a mirror inside a costume. Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous. However, there is no real place I can think of where there is a plethora of mirror fragments. However, there is one place that I can think where there is a plethora of mirror fragments, and that is the haunted house. Lanzamano, I propose that you kill Mr. Deacon with the revolver in the haunted house. After that, you stole the Blue Badger mobile to move his body to the Wild Wild West area. The timing when the Blue Badger mobile was stolen confirms this as a fact. Miles, my boy, say no more! I'm sorry, Mr. Mano, but I cannot do that. Man, during the JP stream, Azumaki was like, where the hell is Azumaki? Like, he would be loving this. Did you see the glasses holder that is a giant Kisagi face? They made a giant face to hold glasses. No? I was like, Azumaki is going to buy this in a heartbeat. Be quiet. Yes, please do something. Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense. Ernest Amano, correct? I meant you. Now be quiet, Gramps. How dare you? I don't need words. The only thing I require is evidence, decisive evidence. And to call these mirror beads decisive evidence is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Edgeworth. Send me a picture on Discord later? Yes, I will. What? Sheena! Wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout?
Yes, there was a mirror there. A mirror from the haunted house.
You see, isn't it possible the fragments got in the costume there? But Agent Lang, there were no fragments on the floor, so the probability is very low. Probability? Ha! Langsy says, on Truth's path, the word probability does not exist. The only thing that does is definitive proof. The question, Mr. Prosecutor, is, do you have definitive proof you need?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you?
Do I have solid evidence that proves the murder took place at the haunted house? The answer is no. See, so since you don't have any, shut up. I don't have the evidence yet, but I'm certain the murder occurred at the time I turned over the ransom. At that time, the only people at the haunted house, beside myself, my hardest proof, were Lance and Mr. Deacon. And I can prove that the murder took place in the haunted house. If I can prove the murder took place at the haunted house, then I can prove Lance's guilt in the connection to the murder.
What now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Agent Lang, I have a special request. Yeah? I'd like to prove to you that the scene of the crime was indeed the haunted house.
Why in the world are you asking the werewolf for permission?
Because I don't really have a choice if I want to find out the truth. Alright, permission granted. You're not to touch a single thing, got it? That won't be a problem. All that's important to me is that the truth be brought to light. It doesn't matter by who or how was it done, as long as it is. Tch. Sheena!
I'm here.
Put in the paperwork for the authorization immediately.
Understood. I will get the Gatewater Group's approval.
Who was that? Now. Let's hold on for a second there. There is no need to obtain approval. Mr. Amano? Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this. What is this? Sheena!
It's the deed of the haunted house.
The deed? Read it out loud.
Gatewater Land, Inc. hereby bequeaths the property known as the haunted house to Mr. Amano for a lump sum of $1 million paid in full cash. Full in cash.
What? Oh, as you can see, I'm now the legal owner of the haunted house.
Are you kidding? When did you?
I ran into the owner of the park earlier and we made a deal almost immediately. How quickly things move when you can prepare $1 million in the blink of an eye. That's $1 million you paid, don't tell me it was. Oh, that's right. This disgusting suitcase belongs to you, doesn't it? I don't have any more use for it, so you may have it back. You used the ransom money. My Lance is a good boy. He even apologized for the kidnapping bit earlier, so I do believe that I will forgive him. After all, he did return the ransom money. That's the way things are, so if you could please discuss things with me from now on. Discuss? What is there to discuss? Why, permission to enter the haunted house, of course. While we were busy listening to Lance's story, Mr. Amano was out, preempting us. Permission to search. The haunted house is denied. End of the discussion. Agent Lang, I want you to arrest that girl. And Miles, you should hurry on home now, my boy, before I really lose my temper. I mean, this is kind of a pickle. Mr. Mano definitely has the deck stacked in his favor here. What should I do? If I leave it like this, the truth will be lost forever. To be continued right now. Man. March 13, 4:27 p.m. Gatewater, land main gate. Asumaki, by the way, did you get that job you were looking for? Did you get it? To be continued right now. Okay, March 13, 4:27 p.m. Gatewater land main gate. If I can't get permission to investigate the crime scene, then the truth will be lost. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Kai? Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing spacing out? Have you forgotten there is one thing you should do at a time like this? And what is that? When people are in a bind, the hero of justice appears to save the day. Look, just leave it to me. For I, Kai Faraday, the second of the great Yatagarasu. But I thought you were a thief, not a hero. The Yatagarasu is noble, and is always a thief of justice. That's of course. We have enough information, I can recreate the inside of the haunted house with this. Plus, if we factor in everyone's testimony, you can recreate exactly what happened when I drop off the ransom money. We may be able to figure out some new information through this. It's worth a try. Agent Lang. Oh, so you want to use your little toy? Be my guest. Okay, hang on. You're about to witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood. Detective Gumshoe? If there is a copy of the haunted house blueprint among the police reference documents. Yes, I just got it in case we needed it for some kidnapping. We needed it for the kidnapping case. Alright, I'll input the haunted house data then. Ta-da! Nin. What is this? Where are we? It's like we're inside the haunted house. Even if we can inspect the real location itself, the path to the truth slumbers here. If I can successfully navigate my way using logic, I'll arrive to the full truth. Now then, I believe I'm ready to investigate the crime scene. Okay, what should I recreate first? I lost a call. 1 second, guys. Well, I hope it was nothing important, to be honest. I really hope so. If it was, they would have called again. You haven't figured it out yet? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't, but I'm not going to make you do all the hard work. Very well, I like to inspect the moment in which I was ambushed by my abductor. The two of them were definitely in this place at that time. It was my call. That would be scary. Also, it cannot be because it was an Italian number. If I can verify that, it may provide me with a new lead. I just had come out into the hallway after leaving the money inside the dining room. At that time, I saw Badger slump on the floor at the end of the hall.
What was a Badger doing all the way down there?
I also thought it was strange. However, I thought that maybe it was just a simple mannequin that someone set for the atmosphere.
Do you know which Badger was it?
No, it was too dark to tell. All I saw it was its silhouette.
In that case, I'll have to I'll just program a Badger silhouette for now. Okay, programming complete.
Do they really need to do the flash every time? Then I started walking towards the exit.
And that's when you were struck from behind, right?
Yeah.
But that's odd. The hallway's a dead end. Where did your assailant come from?
There is only one location I can think of. I believe my assailant was laying in wait here.
Here, obviously. Because that's where we saw him.
Take that!
That doll I saw wasn't really a doll, it was in fact a custom kidnapper.
Oh, so he used the custom as the perfect camouflage to blend with the rest of the house.
Precisely, he waited until I had made the drop-off and was about to leave. Then, as he saw me take a step towards the exit, he stood and launched his attack. I can think of no better hiding place than this.
Hey, not bad. I'm beginning to think I should steal this tactic from him for myself.
Just don't use it to do anything criminal, Kai. Yeah, Kai. He took the prop sword. Well, Lance.
What are you asking me for?
As one of the kidnappers, I figured I should give you a chance to confess first.
I was one of the kidnappers, but I don't know anything. I did come up to the haunted house, but I never set a foot inside.
Liar.
I left Oliver in charge of picking up the ransom money.
He didn't set foot inside. Is he telling the truth, or is this another lie? Alright, then you're claiming it was Mr. Deacon who assaulted me.
Yes, I'm sure it was him. Okay, inputting the new info. Mr. Deacon was the Bad Badger, right? Since the Bad Badger had a gun attached to his right arm, I'll have to change the weapon so it is in the left hand.
Now, to verify the facts of this recreation. Aha. Okay, let me save. But why don't they just get a judicial order from the court to examine the house? A piece of set armor are in a pile here. Why do you think they almost always have sets of armor inside houses? I suppose this sort of interior design is meant to bring out a sense of abnormalcy.
Why do all of your explanations have to be so hard to understand, Mr. Edgeworth? Now try to explain it again, but this time so that even a thief like me can get it.
That may prove a most difficult task. I imagine this is how he snuck up on me. That gadget you use can even replicate people's movements.
Well, it's used to plant high, so of course it's gotta be able to simulate the police. It's definitely very well made. Perhaps too well made. Maybe I should confiscate it after the investigation. I remember glancing over and seeing this figure sitting here as I left the dining room. So I guess I got it spot on when I put it in here in my recreation. Oh, so wait. So I guess I got it spot on when I put it in here in my recreation. I didn't take a good look, but it seems there was a badger here. It's a replica of myself. You were totally oblivious to what was behind you, huh? Yes, I suppose I'm also to blame for what happened to me. It was incredibly dark, which was all the more reason I should have been more alert. I vowed to never be caught by surprise again. Foreshadowing, huh? You didn't recreate the weapon. Well, I can't exactly recreate something I don't know about. Nothing about. So tell me, what do you think hit you? The attack came from behind, so I have no idea, but I doubt it was someone's bare hand. Okay, so where were you hit? I was hit on the right side of my head, above my temple. Wait a second. There was a bit of blood, but it wasn't anything serious. Ouch! Sounds painful! Why are you smirking like that when you say it? It's just your imagination. Let's see. I wonder if there's anything in the hallway that could have been used as a weapon. I'm looking for something the culprit could have used to hit you with. Oh, that's obvious. It's the sword. It has to be the sword. Yeah. It has to be this.
Take that!
I have it. There was indeed such an object lying here in the hallway. A prop sword. Are you talking about this thing here? Yeah. Although we did find it at the kidnapper's hideout. Wait, yes, it's possible that the culprit took it with him after he used it on me. To leave no evidence behind, right? Correct. It may be worth a thorough examination, yet... So... Luminol. Because it was wearing a costume, so there will be no footprints, but there was blood. So it has to be the Luminol. The culprit was wearing a costume at the time, so fingerprints analysis is useless. Let's run a luminal test. It's possible that some of my blood, it found its way onto this. Agent Lang, may I ask for your cooperation on this matter? Like I have a choice. Sheena, call the lab, boys. Understood. Except for a dab on the left side, it would appear that the blade is spotless. So it must have been the left side of the prop sword that hit you then. Yeah. And he survived that? Yeah. Okay, I laughed at my recreation with this new piece of info. Ta-da! Okay. So
let's start with the hand.
And in the next instant, the Badger swing his left arm, complete with weapon in hand.
Yes, to club me with the left side of the prof sword.
Shall I recreate the moment of impact? I wanna see the pain expression on your face.
It's just fine the way it is. Wait, maybe not. It's just my imagination or something's not quite right.
I mean, the only thing that makes sense is that we again use the fact that Colin was right-handed. So this cannot be Colin because... Can I skip? Okay, I'm gonna save. Because I think that the only thing that matters here is the deuce. No. I want to move the thing. Yeah. More like the hand. I think that should be good enough. Yes. To the dossier. Because... Yeah. Because if he was holding the left side, he would have hit his head on... Like... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm assuming that the person holding it... No, wait. No, it has to be the hand. It's like, as soon as I examine the hand, it propped, so it has to be that. I'm gonna risk it, I saved anyways. Eureka! Oh, Eureka. According to this document, the victim was right-handed.
Aha! I guess I should change the hand which is holding the weapon then.
Hold on, you two. You didn't think I was going to ignore something like that, did you?
What are you talking about? Look, no interrupting when I'm about to have my little fun.
Even if you change the recreation, you would be only wasting time. It's not possible for the thing to hold something in its right hand, you know?
But it is.
But Mr. Edgeworth logic is...
What is that thing called? The Bad Badger? Just take another good look at his right hand.
Oh, I forgot the weapon. Isn't in the right hand because there is already a gun in it.
Precisely. Tch, you knew that already?
Yes, and I also know that the Bad Badger was holding the weapon in his right hand.
Are you aware of what's coming out of your mouth? You just contradicted yourself.
I have evidence, of course, proof that the culprit held the sword in his right hand.
Sounds interesting. Alright then, show me this evidence.
This piece of evidence proves that the culprit held the weapon in his right hand. I think it's the missing model gun. Because we found the victim costume that... I mean, we found the costume in the trash that was ripped from the Bad Badger, and this says was ripped from the Bad Badger costume.
Take that!
I like to point you to this piece of evidence.
What the heck? What the heck kind of proof is that supposed to be, Mr. Prosecutor? Can it be that you don't know your left from right?
What? It has to be... Wait. It has to be the broken sword then. Because it says, hit me in the right temple area. If he was holding the sword with his left hand, he would have been hit on the left side of the head, but he was hit on the right.
Take that!
So maybe this one? The answer is the weapon itself. Except for the bit of the left on the left side of the prop sword, it's absolutely spotless. However, if the culprit used his left hand, the blood would have been on the opposite side. But the replica badger isn't holding the sword in his right hand. I don't know what's going on anymore. Giving up already, it's simple. If he can hold the sword in his left hand or his right hand, then the one who struck me could have not been the bad badger. Are you paying attention, Lance? Mr. Deacon could have not been the one who struck me, which leaves you as the primary suspect. Fine, it was me. I hit you. It appears that you lied to me yet again, but see how quickly they catch up to you, Lance. Wait, isn't Lance left-handed? Yes, but that's what makes this deception all the more interesting. He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Deacon had been the one to strike me. For you, firing a gun with the non-dominant hand is difficult. But that level of dexterity isn't required to swing a prop sword. Kai, please input the new data. The one who hit me from behind was Lance. Or should I say, the proto-badger. Got it! Here I go! Now we have a faithful recreation of the situation around the Takun meal. Alright, all we have to do is examine this new recreation and... And what exactly is so funny, Agent Lang? That amusing little gadget sure packs a punch, right, Gina? Yes, it was all I could do to hold my laughter in. Hey, don't make fun of little thief. You mean old werewolf? He and Mr. Edgeworth bring out the best in each other. You should had your little fun. You had your little fun, but now it's my turn. I sat quietly listening, but the crude conclusion you two keep spewing. The crude conclusions you two keep spewing with this wolf's appetite. Huh? There is no guarantee that your trick will always show the real situation at any given time, and it displays whatever information you put in there, right? Well, when you put it in that way, your suppositions are wrong. It's not your fault, so I'm going to let you in on this. There is a trick to this haunted house. What that may be exactly. The trick beyond your tiny imaginations can produce. China? Here you are. Now then, what you miss, girlie? It's written here in this pamphlet. The 7 Wonders of the Haunted House. The Disappearing Badger. Getwater Land is full of mystery. See if you can find and experience them all. What? What is this?
I'd say that someone around here is fond of theatrics. And as you can see, they set a doll at the end of this hallway for that purpose. Basically, the blue badger you saw was just a stupid doll. Not really, because they attacked me. They could have just moved the doll. And how can this be? Guess that throw your whole theory about it being your attacker is out of the window. Ugh. But that can be right. Maybe the culprit hit the doll somewhere, and then he laid down and pretended to be it instead. If the criminal couldn't even hide himself in the hallway, how could he hide a giant doll? Do you get it now? Thanks to your presumptions. Your logic started off weak and led you to the completely wrong conclusion. Ugh. Now get off your high horse.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Kai, I wonder if you could please input the new information for me. You don't know when to quit, do you? I can't quit until I can declare that I found the truth. Agent Lang, for additional information, you have my thanks. Tja, there you go again. Well, see if I care.
Okay, I'm updating the recreation now.
But the fatso confessed he was the attacker.
That looks really weird. Looks like it... Look at how it changes from the blue badger into the proto badger all of a sudden.
If the slumped over badger was just a doll, where was my attacker hiding?
And that's what we're going to find out, right? Right? Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Yes, let's. This recreation can be right, which means there must be a contradiction somewhere.
Okay, so now it's... Now this is something special. I bet the one who killed the blue badger was the bad badger, right? According to the blue badger Bible, it says that they are each other's worst enemy. All because an ally of justice and the other is a vile criminal with a gun. Perhaps they were destined to battle each other, much like the Steel Samurai and Devil Magistrates. Can I deduce anything about this? Hmm. Isn't... Wait a second. Isn't the belt here the other way around? Isn't that belt looking a little weird? Yeah. It's... Those belts are sideways. Oh, but are they? They look different. I'm gonna save because I have taken plenty of damage. Okay, it's an Eureka moment. Hold on a second here. There is something wrong with this blue badger. Huh? Like what? The way the belt is on him is opposite of how it should be. Did you make a mistake? That can be. I inputted the image exactly as in the pamphlet. So then, why is this blue badger dressed up in reverse? Wait a second. Okay, It's mirrored. It's mirrored. There are mirrors all around this place, correct? So, it's the mirror. Wait, these charts, there is something different about them. Oh? The ones we found earlier are thicker than the charts from these mirrors on this wall. And look, there is some sort of design on the back. The pieces from that custom are certainly different from the other mirrors. What does that mean? Could it be that our pieces are not pieces of the same mirror? I mean, one thing I think this and this are connected. I'm pretty set on that. Okay. Kai, do you remember what you said earlier? What I said about what? About how this building might as well be a house of mirrors. A house of mirrors? Oh, that! That would explain the reverse, or the mirror image. Yes, this blue badger might not be more than the reflected image of a real one. Then, was the blue badger you saw just a reflection? When I looked down this hallway, I thought it was perfectly straight. However, if there was a mirror... Oh, then it would actually form an L shape, right? Precisely, I was deceived. The hallway was almost pitch black, and there was a beam of light that obstructed my view of the other hallway. Wait, but why build this place like that? It sounds pretty pointless to me. Kai, this house is just another attraction at an amusement park.
They created mirror walls for a specific purpose, one that I can point out to you. This was the reason. I guess the disappearing badger. Oh, I see, because from certain angles you will not see it. That's how they make the disappearance illusion. You will only see the badger when you are at a certain angle. It has to be this.
Take that!
As written in the pamphlet, the main draw of this attraction is the mystery of the disappearing badger. You mean they built the mirror? They built the mirror for that trick alone? But you said you saw the badger, so it was definitely still there. That was true at the time, however. In doing this allows someone to make the blue badger disappear in a flash. Move mirror wall. To remove the reflected image, simply move the mirror. The first mirror was constructed so that it could be moved. Then, beyond where the mirror was, an empty hallway had to be created. Oh, so when they wanted people to see the badger, they could open the mirror wall. And when they wanted to hide it, they would simply had to close it again. This explains why the other side of these fragments have a design on them. Ah! And if the pattern is the same as the other walls in this hallway, then when the mirror is closed, it would blend with the rest of the wall. This is the mirror trick that this haunted house employs. And this also proves the existence of a hiding place for the culprit. How so? Think about it, Kai. There was a place that was outside of my field of view. The culprit kept out of sight by hiding here. It has to be behind here.
Take that!
There was a very large blind spot, one I could not see beyond, and it was here. If my assailant hid on the other side of a movable mirror, then you wouldn't be able to see him. He didn't even need to do anything to the blue badger doll. Exactly. All he had to do was to wait for me on the other side of the mirror. Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Yeah? Well, shouldn't the mirror wall be broken right now in reality? Since we have a few charts, we can probably assume it is. Yes, it's most definitely broken. The question is when it was broken. Since we found this inside the victim's costume, that would mean that the victim was there when the mirror was broken. Wait, that sound. Leave the money and go now? That sound I heard was most definitely the sound of a mirror breaking. Kai, I'd like you to input some new information. Don't scare me like that! Sorry, but I need you to recreate something for me. Sure, whatever you need. So what do you need anyway? If you could first recreate this hallway just before I enter the dining room. Got it! Now, I believe this is how it was right before I entered the dining room. Although at the time, I thought it was but a single straight hallway. And then I went inside. It was around then that I heard the sound of a mirror chattering. You heard what then? Yes, I believe it was then the mirror was broken. Okay, so then when you step outside into the hallway, the mirror wall should no longer exist. Kai, please recreate that. Got it. But with the mirror gone, the culprit lost his hiding spot. So where did he go? In his proto-badger suit, Mr. Edgeworth? That's easy enough. With the mirror gone, he simply hid himself in the branch hallway. I think it's about... I think it's about Rapsid. Looks like we finally solved everything. Stop jumping. No, not yet. Even a larger contradiction has now reared its head. Huh? Perhaps you did not notice, but this recreation contains a very troubling inconsistency. The inconsistency between what I saw and the recreation lies. Well, lies here because I saw the thingy.
Take that!
Okay, take a good look at the end of the hall. Oh, there is no blue badger there. Oh, I see, it's the dead body. What I saw was a dead body. Exactly, the blue badger I saw is not... in reality is not here. This is the final point on this long chain of logic. The last remaining contradiction. So let me get this straight. When you came out of the dining room, you saw the blue badger, right? A badger, right? And that is precisely where the final contradiction lies. Something that shouldn't exist, therefore, was there before me. Who or what do you suppose it was? It has to be the victim. It has to be the victim. It has to be. Why cannot present it? I can present profiles. What? Well, victim costumed them.
Take that!
The badger I saw in actuality is the dead victim's body. What? Agent Lang, the entirety of my complete logic is final. Is my final, decisive piece of evidence. The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off, and you can consider the moment I heard the mirror breaking, to be the real time of the death of Mr. Deacon. No! Maybe it was due to the fighting, or perhaps it was due to the life-shattering bullet. But no matter what, the cause was the hallway mirror was broken. Ha! You were in the house at that time, right? Are you telling me you missed the sound of a gunshot?
Objection!
There were a variety of sound effects playing at the time. All for theatrics, I assume. The gunshot must have blended in. Ah, yeah! Now then, I'd like you to recall something for me. Who was it that the victim was... who was with the victim at the haunted house? Who was the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on him? It was you, Lanzamano. I'm Zoe. You pathetic little asshole. I'm gonna send you to the gallows. It's not like I got a choice. Oliver turned on me all of a sudden. He snapped and turned violent right after I hung up with you. He shoved me to the ground and strangled me. I fought back as hard as I could, grabbed his gun and shot him. The bullet must have went through his body and shattered the mirror. If I had taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one found. If I hadn't. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail. See, that's justified self-defense. My boy was only trying to protect himself. That remains to be seen, and will have to be resolved in court. Agent Lang, the rest to you. Ha! As if you were the one in charge around here. Guys, arrest these two and get them out of my sight. What? I had nothing to do with the murder. The only person you should be arresting is Lance. Obstruction of justice. Daddy! Sorry, but you're not sleeping away that easily, Mr. Ernest Amano. You tampered with evidence so that you could cover for your son. What a great dad you are, willing to risk it all, truly touching. Good. By the way, do you know why I'm really here? And how could I possibly know the answer to such an asinine question? You gooned me. I came all this way across the sea just to see you, you know. You came to see me? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, the trafficking ring. I have a few things to ask you, Mr. Amano, about a case 10 years ago. A case from 10 years ago? Oh, what's the name you use here for that case? Shino! It's known as the KG-8 incident. The KG-8 incident. So you remember it. Good. Do you recall that the trigger in that case was the Amano greatest group scandal? Specifically the charge of an internal smuggling ring. Smuggling. There is that word again. At the time the person was arrested was the person that was arrested as the ringleader was Mr. Amano's very own secretary, Mr. Colin Dubras. My father! Even though you pushed the crime onto your then secretary, Mr. Dubras, I always suspected you were involved with the smuggling ring, Mr. Amano. Oh, that makes sense. He was flying all over the world in Pegasus. That makes sense. Mr. Dubras was arrested in your place, which is why when he broke out, you hid him from the police, right? You hid him in exchange for his silence on your title and your dirty little asshole means secret. Now. Please calm down. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Ha, pretend to be ignorant all you want. We're taking you down the precinct anyway for a nice long chat. Hold it? What? Who the heck was that? I'll take him down to the precinct if you don't mind. Oh my god. These dudes... Wait. We didn't... What? Wait. What? Isn't that dude supposed to be dead? And that dude isn't supposed to be the killer? What's going on here? Oh, wait, no! What? Oh, because this happened as I landed. So, the first case happened on the night of my landing, but this is happening on the day of my landing. Okay. And who the heck are you? I'm Jack Sportsman. I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Oh, Jax, thank goodness you're here. Don't jerk me around. This is an Interpol case, so you keep your pass off my suspect. Sorry, but I can comply. I've got the backing of the prosecutor's office. See, in this country we prosecutors work with the police to bring the cases to court. So if you could please cooperate with me, here, that'd be great. Now, how about we handshake to seal the deal? Sorry, but I hate prosecutors. The whole lot of you. Guys, arrest the 2 suspects. Sir! I almost forgot. Prosecutor my search word, is it? I'd like to thank you. Thank me. Yeah, for working so hard to fulfill my goal. Hey! Is that any way to thank someone? And what the heck is that supposed to mean? You were so relentless with Lance that you forced Ernest to tamper with the evidence. Thanks to that, I finally had a legitimate reasons to arrest him. So how does it feel to bite the hand that feeds you? The hands that feeds me, I'm not sure I follow. It's no use pretending with me. You're the one, right? You're the corrupt prosecutor working for Mr. Amano and the smuggling ring, right? No, I would never do such a thing. Duh, what the heck, our intel is never wrong. In your prosecutor's office, there is definitely someone working with the ring. So Agent Lang suspected of my relationship to Mr. Amano? That must be the real reason behind his antagonistic attitude. On top of that, your mentor Manfred von Karma, right? There were non-stop rumors flying around about forged evidence with that guy. You're not twisting the truth behind the closed courtroom doors, too, are you? The courtroom is a place where the truth is revealed. Well, don't worry, it's not only you, the whole lot can be trusted. A prosecutor who never lost in 40 years, every defendant must be found guilty. Fueled by that kind of thinking, is it any wonder that courts produces nothing but falsities and lies? It would seem that his disdain extends beyond just me. Prosecutors the court, why is this man so angry with all of us? Rest assured, the next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving. Okay, are they a JoJo stand or something? Like what? So don't forget it. Please wait. Agent Shina, why do you choose Agent Lang hate? Why does Agent Lang hate all prosecutors so? Lang is the head of the Longhorn House of Lang in Zhengfa, the head of all police-related divisions in that country, where of Lang blood. Where? What do you mean by that? And aren't they still? They were revered, but that was long ago. They don't hold that sort of sway anymore. And it was all because of the courts. How can that be? Aura, indeed. A prosecutor once withheld and tampered with the evidence on one of the Lang detectives found. One of the Lang detectives found. The evidence purity was tarnished, and cost the Lang family its honor and trust. But not all prosecutors are like that. Even so, Lang will never respect the court again, or any prosecutor. So Agent Lang is a man who hates all courts and is unwilling to forgive prosecutor. Man, what a piece of work that guy. Come on, Jim, we better catch up. Yeah. We still got to deliver that thing to the old man, after all. Detective Gumshoe, I believe it's time we wrap up and headed out ourselves. Are you going home, Mr. Edward? No, I've done nothing but but be entangled in one mess after another since my return. If it's alright with you, can you drop me at my office? No problemo, sir.
Excuse me.
Yes, what is it?
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's okay. No need to thank me, pal. Just doing my job as a detective.
I guess I was fooled pretty badly by Lance. Oh, cruel fate. What's a woman to do when she's being hurt by someone she loves? And to think I never realized my father was right there. I never said anything to him. I knew it. I'm a failure. There she goes again, talking to herself.
Miss Pops, I wonder if you know why your father participated in the kidnapping.
I have no idea.
Your father died while he was trying to stop Lance, which means that from the beginning he had no interest in the stage self-abduction.
Wait, then why did he?
I believe it was because of your presence, Miss Pops.
Me?
Lance realized that the two of you were related, which is why he used you as a hostage to coerce Mr. Dubras into cooperating.
Father.
As a felon, he could not tell you his real relation to you. However, as the man of family butler, at the very least, he was able to watch over you. It was all he could do, but that was the shape of his overflowing love for you. Go on, speak your mind.
That's... Do you have a girlfriend? Thank you very much.
You're welcome, although there is no need to thank me. You're still going to jail.
No, Lauren, stop. I mean, this man is so much older than you.
My god, Lauren is drooling for Edgeworth.
It looks like you completely stolen her away, Mr. Edgeworth.
Way to go, sir.
Your technique is beyond the level of a great thief.
What are you going on about now?
Whoa, your deduction skill may be sound, but you have no street smarts.
That's Mr. Edgeworth for you.
Yeah, I mean, he still hasn't figured out who am I at all.
What?
If you haven't remembered in all this time, I guess I'm going to have to say it. This isn't the first time we met, you know.
What? She will become Miss Edgeworth in 9 months? Who is she? Kai? What do you mean, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, how do you know this girl?
Looks like you totally forgot me too, Gumi.
What? Gummy?
Here, maybe this will jog your memories. I promised to return this to you one day, remember?
That's... Huh? That single bit of cloth took me back far into my past. To that fateful day 7 years ago, when I first met the then child Kai and Detective Gumshoe. What?
The what? The... Hey! Okay, guys. It's 6 p.m. I have been live for 6 hours and 41 minutes. And that's all of it. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Tomorrow, I don't think I will be playing Persona due to the copyright stuff going on. I may continue playing this, or I think I have Elden Ring fixed. So whichever I can play, I will play, okay? But I will put the copyrighted games into hold for a bit, okay guys? Try Elden Ring first? Yes, I will try Elden Ring first. Okay guys, have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye bye!